I didn't realize Sandy was talking. Where am I?
Is this hell?
Hello? Yeah. What are you doing? Give me my applesauce.
Is this hell?
Whoa.
Oh
What
yeah,
my
your boy's
applesauce,
back,
goddammit!
everyone.
I hate myself.
Hello.
I want my applesauce.
What are you doing, Billy?
Dream elements.
Hey, is that Stream Elements in the crowd?
Showing up late.
Yo,
Is that
Stream
Stream Elements
Elements!
in the crowd?
How fucking
Throw him the
yeah?
fuck out.
How
Someone
fucking
get him.
yeah?
Security, grab him and throw him out of here right now.
Don't give him his coat.
Don't give him his coat. Don't give him his jacket.
Where's the sex robots? We need
You
the sex
listen to me, you
robots.
son of a bitch.
Sandy has a couple of cool wads lined up, and also after that, we're gonna have a midstream break where we have an epic duel.
Ooh, that's gonna be epic.
And wizard.
When are you and Mount Pain gonna have that rap battle for real?
Oh my god.
Oh wow, Worm want me and Mount.
Yeah, he's too afraid to come here.
Woohoo. Uh-oh.
I love it.
I have 4. Yeah, well there's 5, but the 5th one's unfinished.
I like that. I like that.
It's a good sequel to Knee Deep in the Snacks.
True. Knee deep in the snacks.
Yeah.
I love the hyper-realistic guy.
Sandy, why won't you let me play, dude? Fucking hogging the game constantly.
And I made all the midis for it.
You made all of them? Every single one, Snacks Jack?
Well, I only have 4 maps right now, so...
Chad is apparently saying Sandy is muted.
Sandy has tooted.
That much died.
Yeah, I don't hear him either.
Check.
I don't hear you
Check
either.
1, 2. I think So here's the thing. Doomkid tried to sabotage the stream because I downloaded like 3 of his fucking jam programs, and apparently they changed my default sound inputs for every program on my computer, including OBS.
That is so freaking epic.
It's really not.
So
Really,
first, Doomkid, you break Snacks' MIDI playback. with
No.
your garbage MIDI
Those
jam.
midis sound great. Oh my god. Like, the droning sounds of some of the instruments can, like, mimic, like, some nice noisy stuff. Like, even, like, the hum of machinery and stuff like that. Oh my god. Thank you.
So I'm sorry, everybody.
Sandy, how do you not have E. coli being that full of shit, dude? Come on.
I'm sorry, everybody. I was muted because Doomkid tried to sabotage me. He's afraid of the young up-and-coming Doomtubers out there, but never fear. I'm here. I'm back.
Yeah.
Let's do that intro quick again. I'm your host, Sandy. I guess you heard all the crap my guests were spewing, but
we're
finally
doing
you
the
can
intro
hear me.
again.
500 sands, 500 bags of sand.
I don't know the song.
Yeah. And so
yeah.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Okay, so we're gonna play Snax's Vanilla Doom 2 levels that she started working on. We've got, you said it was 4 levels. Snacks on Earth is the working title. Let's.
And I made the middies.
Sandy gets so shouty when he loses control of the stream.
Wow. I was upset by that. I did say hi to everybody in the chat, so I'm not doing it again.
Oh, you had your chance.
Tony D, Raza, Classic, Emperor Spill. Yeah, I love all of you, everybody here. Thanks for tuning in right at the start. All right, let's transition here and stream to my friends here. Bless you. I got the music up just a...
Ganymede, isn't it?
No.
What?
No.
What are you talking about?
Damn it, no, it's Callista.
That's Ganymede.
No, it's
No.
just the moon that I digitally.
Enceladus.
Oh, it's just the regular moon.
Why'd you
Yeah.
say stream
I
stop,
recognize
Wilster?
that impact crater at the bottom.
That's
Sabotage.
Ganymede.
Sanditage.
That's Tycho.
That's how you spell our seed. Okay.
That's how we spill our seed.
No. So, Snacks. This looks moody already. Are you kind of going for a similar moody feel to Stickney?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, so is this map 1 entry Snacks?
I haven't
is
named any
actually-
of them yet.
This is actually fuck, I don't know.
This is a worthy follow-up to your work on silence, that's for sure.
Yeah, you should call this one loudness, probably.
Yeah, noise.
No, yeah, noise. There you go. What's the opposite of sticky? Viscous.
Slimy?
Slippery?
Slippery installation, dude.
Snip and Snaxy.
Slimy uninstalling.
Better pack snacks. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with something there.
Better pack snacks. Oh my god, that is the.
I don't want to fucking know. Okay.
Me when I
You
pack
should-
snacks.
You should make a level pack for the Game Boy version and call it Snacks for the Road.
That's actually a cute name, honestly. And all. But seriously, folks.
Oh shit.
Can someone give me a Thai massage?
Yeah, you don't get much
Okay.
ammo. On the...
What?
Oh yeah. Chainsaw time.
Yeah, if you don't get it, you get the pistol. So if you miss the most basic map, one secret that Doom 2 has in a lot of WODs, then you deserve
That's your
the pistol.
fault.
Everything. Yeah, I mean you do get like 12 shells, but
Oh, I want to get out there.
Are you like a chainsaw?
oh, you can't get out there.
Oh no? Oh, I thought it would
No,
maybe
just
be a
dead.
secret.
Are you saying
Do you
you're
want-
not like a chainsaw?
Do you want to show off a secret, or do you want to just keep trucking?
Show off that secret.
I could.
Where is it?
So the rocket launcher is the so up here. So you see that? Wait, go up the stairs. Stairs. See that the tech wall behind you? The computer panel behind you. That's the only. You see that? Yeah, I see that.
What about it?
Shoot it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no one's gonna find that.
That's the most obscure secret I've seen in a while.
It's the only one with the different textures. So the rocket launcher one's probably harder to find, but I can show you that one too if you want. You have to go down the stairs, out the room, take a left, take another left, and then once you go in that room, turn around into that closet. No, turn around. That closet that you were just staring at. Now turn around. Turn around.
Ah!
Get out of the closet.
That's funny. Hitting the Doom guy just like.
He just reaches up and slaps it, dude.
If I'm giving out a rocket launcher on map 1, you're gonna have to.
You're gonna have to work for it. I like it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
4chan troller energy. Well, I've been called worse.
Wait,
Nice.
who called you 4chan troller?
Classic did. I don't think he's referring to the less savory parts. At least I hope.
Nice little entryway. Feels good.
Yeah, I make the exit room the starting room.
Oh, this actually looks more like an underhaul to me personally, but
This is.
No, I meant the
Underhalls.
first. I meant.
you said it was a nice little entryway.
I was commenting on the last map.
No, I'm talking about the last map. The last map was an underhaul.
Oh.
Yeah, that
It
was
was
good.
distinctly under-haulish, you know, there was an under, there was a haul.
Well, this is more
Wilster knows what I'm
underhaulish
getting
than...
at. Oh, this is like, is there a
Peak
circle of
underhauls.
water in this?
There's a lot of water. I'll tell you that much.
Is any of it circular?
I mean, it loops.
It loops, it droops.
Does it
Sometimes
stoop?
it loops.
I need to stoop to my level, or else I can't enjoy it.
Yeah, it needs to.
Overhaul?
How low does it have to stoop before it's like the minimum amount where I can still drown in it?
2 inches.
Yes.
Why are you
It
asking?
can stoop that low. Well, because if you can drown in it, you can swim in it, and I like swimming.
No, that's not true. People have drowned in 6 inches of water before.
Yeah, so you can swim in it.
You can't swim in
I
6
love
inches of water.
underhauls, by the way.
Well, Snacks
so-
can.
Do you?
I mean, you can flop around in 6 inches of water.
Yeah, that's the best part.
But I doubt anyone's got a body that's less than 6 inches thick. I can't imagine anyone submerging themselves in 6 inches of water.
I mean, underhauls is just
That's so
blowing up.
cringe.
You
Little
get the
teeny tiny
SSG, you're
babies.
blowing up hit scans. I mean, it's a good time for everybody.
It's a great time. Anyone can do it.
True.
I've seen some pretty bad playthroughs of underhauls. Don't make that comment too recklessly.
Are you throwing shade at a certain Canadian, Wilster?
No, I'm throwing. God, this somebody that I don't. Snacks has heard of this person. Remember that person that took a half hour to beat level 1 on Nightmare
yeah.
mode?
Yeah.
Yeah. His
Wait, who
playthrough of
was that?
underhauls. It doesn't matter.
Some guy took a half an hour to beat entryway or hanger.
He was
Either way.
he was doing entryway on nightmare difficulty, and it took him a half hour because he's like, I'm gonna find all the secrets, and he got 80% of the secrets
I
after
really
half
thought
an
that was gonna
hour.
be something.
You like my staircase? That goes to a computer.
That computer has answers in it. I know it does.
I really thought you
Doesn't
had
it
something hidden from a little secret there for me.
You think your job is hard? At least you don't have to jump to your desk every morning.
You don't know.
Dude. Oh yeah, I see that there's people talking about overhauls in the chat. I made a
Overhauls?
map called Overhauls a long time ago.
Overall?
It was a go to it. So go to it is to map 1. I made it overhauls as to map 2. It's like a slaughter map version of underhauls.
Was it any
And I
good?
figured- Is it any good? It's good. Of course it's good.
No. Oh, cool.
I'm not in the business of making shit. I've made some
Is your
stuff
map
that's
any
not
good?
great.
No.
Yeah. I mean, it was from 8 years ago, but I was
That was
already
fun.
pretty decent with it.
I liked jumping through that window.
No, wait,
I'm sorry.
why did they call it Go To It? Is there a purpose behind that name?
You know, I'm not
Oh,
sure. Has
shit.
anyone-
I always thought the 2 was referring to
You ran
Rune
away
2.
from the switch.
I didn't mean to fall off the ledge. I thought
don't know if
that
they
would
ever-
stop me.
I have no
No.
idea what their name is. I just think the 2 is referring to
Oh,
Doom
look
2.
at that. There's the stairway.
Yeah, the stairs are there for a reason.
I figured they had to be.
I did. I guess it'd be considered light. I don't know. I have to get Mount Payne in here to tell me
not-
what this week's fluid definition of slaughter is.
This is not
But
OSHA
I think
compliant.
it's slaughter.
Slaughter
don't
is
care.
a map with over 14.82 imps.
No, there you go. Yeah, Clay6 played the map. It is. It's a pretty hard final map. For the rest, compared to the rest of the WOD, anyway.
Oops.
The Devil's Work, honestly, some of the earlier maps in that, I mistook grindiness for difficulty. I don't think that they were like unfun, but I think I could have made them a little faster to play through, and they would have benefited.
Doomkid when he's Jonathan Donner.
Yeah, me when I'm Jonathan. No, in all seriousness, Rudy 1 and Ray 1 were both better than the Devil's Work because they weren't as grindy. Like, they were probably similarly difficult. They just had less stand there and cut through demons moments. You know what I mean?
Rudy 1 and 2. Rudy 1 and Rainbow Hawk 1 are good.
Yeah, I feel like they play fairly smoothly. I feel like
Yeah,
they're
I like
solid like high B grade material. Whereas, what were you
Yeah,
gonna
I
say,
agree.
Snacks?
Oh, I got rocked.
Devil's Work is more like C grade stuff. What were you gonna say, Snacks?
I don't remember.
Oh man, is it that? How long is a secret's memory span?
A couple seconds.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually really happy that this is reminding me of the Stickney treatment of like Moody recalls a lot of like the best parts of the level.
Yeah, you can tell it's underhauls from the aesthetics, but I don't. The layout's like completely different.
You probably don't have any trapped monsters either.
Yeah, I don't.
You
Man,
need to
I
do
wanna
Put one
it.
in.
You need to do a
Just for the
version
hell
2
of
of
it.
this where you move the whole map to the margins, so everything.
Did you forget that you have the super shotgun?
Yeah.
We're gonna move the map into margarine.
Although I don't really need it.
You don't, but it's fun to have on map 2. Just like you
Yeah,
said,
that's
just
true.
blowing away enemies. It's a fun power trip.
I've
Oh,
had
yeah.
a long
I like
week. I'm
power
probably
trip.
not gonna be playing too well, but you just remind me if
long
I do
was
something
it?
stupid like that.
It's alright. I'll take the wheel, Sandy.
But you drive on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, I spent my first few years driving on the non-left side.
You mean the
Whatever that
right
other
side?
is. At times.
Yeah, this is Francis. This is I mean, I actually set this up before the stream in order to put a now playing dealio.
What's the dealio?
So true, Doomkid.
You know,
Wait. I just realized, Sandy, or Snacks rather. Sorry, I was supposed to play your new maps the other day, but we deathmatched.
Yeah, it's okay. And then you deathmatched me too hard, so I had to go to the hospital. Oh, you should turn around here.
Was it the same night, Snacks?
Yeah, it was a few hours later.
Oh
It's
shit!
the
thought
same
you
room.
sounded.
Yeah.
I thought you sounded more miserable than usual on
Cool
that
continuity
night, to
there.
be honest.
All the maps have been doing that. Or they will do that.
it's a good looking moon.
Yeah, I love connected excellence. I don't
You don't
always
see
do
enough
it.
WADs do them nowadays. You really don't.
It is the same door you came out of, but it's an elevator or something, so.
That'd be fun, Classic. Oh, I haven't watched. Oh, Jesus, Nolan's new episode. I was on crack last night, so I was not thinking straight.
Can you save the caged puppy?
I was not actually on crack, by the way. I
Whoa.
was just
A
joking.
little bit of a dealio.
Oh, fuck.
Me when I'm joking about being on crack. Oh, I have severe mental issues.
Yes, you
Nice,
do.
Why?
You gotta cut back on those, man. You just you gotta.
Dude,
It's hurting.
He's
It's
hooked.
hurting.
he's hooked on the product, man. It's addictive.
Me when I'm hooked
It's
on the
hurting,
front.
Knights. It's
No.
hurting me. I like this area a lot. This is the screenshot on the.
To quote a little fishy that I once met, stop.
It's very brown, but it's complemented by the blue sky and water.
Yeah.
Can you tell the difference between a nice clear blue sky and I can't remember the exact lyrics. It's been so long since I've listened to it. A cool breeze and a warm air, a cool steel rail. Fuck, what's the lyrics? Wilster, can you
Oh,
help me
Doomkid, I
out?
can't remember the
What
difference. Please
song
hurry
are you
you.
trying to sing? What is
Please,
this?
yes, I want to know.
It's Pink Floyd. Pretty sure it's.
Wait, which song though?
Pretty sure it's like partway through Welcome to the Machine or Wish You Were Here. I can't remember.
The wall has a song called like Blue Skies or something.
Oh, that sounds like it sounds like you're doing the lyrics to Wish You Were Here because it's something about. I haven't listened to Wish You Were Here in like years though.
Yeah, me either. Yeah.
Spectre's down there, I think. Can't see.
I do love that album. I'm gonna re-listen to it tonight. I think it's been a while.
It's probably their second best.
Yeah, there's a on the wall.
Animals, man.
On the wall, there's a song called like what is it like, Blue Skies or
Goodbye,
something?
Clear Sky.
Yeah, it's just like, look, mummy, all the old planes in the sky. It's like that's not a good thing.
No,
I haven't listened to The Wall much. I mean, I know most of those songs.
The first time I listened to The Wall, because I'm just an idiot in general, but I was particularly stupid because I was younger, and I misinterpreted the lyrics to be like literally the guy was running for president or something, and it wasn't about the musician at all. And it's just, oh, okay, it's a story about a guy going to the White House, I guess.
Hello.
I mean, I've heard worse interpretations, Wilster. Don't feel too dumb about that.
You're a kid.
That's like that's like the people who interpreted the third lyric of Dogs as like a dig at the White House in the 1970s because they completely didn't know who Mary Whitehouse was.
I think I missed some stuff, but let me use this invisibility while I have it.
I had this thing as a kid where I would sometimes mishear lyrics, especially in heavier music, but like the misheard lyrics would still have the same meaning, oddly.
No, that was pigs, not dogs. What am I saying?
Oh, yeah.
This reminds me of that area.
Yeah.
There's that one System of a Down lyric that's like, why don't presidents fight the war? Why do they always send the poor? As a kid, I thought it was, why don't princes fight the war? But it's the same meaning, pretty much.
Yeah, why don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should.
But sometimes princes do fight the war.
I mean, they used to.
Why do they? Are you asking me why do they always send the poor?
That is a pretty raw lyric, by the way.
They send the
pretty
poor
epic.
because obviously the poor are expendable.
It's like
This song is all
It's
about.
like that one line from Braveheart: "Use up the Irish, the dead cost nothing."
I mean, System of a Down's lyrics, when they're not funny, they're usually pretty heavy. I like them. I don't mean like sonically heavy. I mean emotionally heavy.
They're heavy, bro.
One of my favorite puns across the years is a map name I have, System of a Town.
System of a Town.
Boo.
Oh, boo me all you want. You can't make the map not exist.
No, it
Yes, I can.
More
Yeah,
like
definitely
System
can.
of an Up, you know what I mean?
So true.
This was my favorite map best out of the ones I've made so far.
They are all
Yeah, I really
so
like the
well
look.
built. Max. These maps look built to last.
Yeah, they
I still do mishear like song lyrics all the time. I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but I can't like understand people when they talk a lot. So when they're singing, it's even worse. But I knew that System of a Down one. I had that one right as a kid. But what's that Flock of Seagulls song, the popular one?
I ran so far away.
Yeah. I had memorized that song, but it was like the wrong, like every lyric I memorized it wrong, and I wish I could still remember how I used to think it went, but.
Classic, enjoying how vanilla-esque this is. Chukum says maps have a bit more bite. Yeah, I like that.
Pina Collider, I love that map name. That's great. Pina Collider.
Wait, who did that one? Uh-oh, they're behind me.
Oh man,
We need more puns in Doom map names.
that's great being a project leader. You just sit back and do nothing while everyone else comes up with all the fun stuff. It's
Well, I
wonderful.
love the focus too, so you almost got me with those shutters there.
Yeah,
They don't
Doomkid,
shutter,
you and
though,
I
they just-
both know I
they
would
just
have won
open.
the contest if I joined it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
felt like it didn't really add
Obviously.
anything to just have them do the shutter thing, so I just,
Of course, we got
Is this map called Concentrate Snacks?
not yet.
the Stark hallway lighting, of course.
You should just do like alternate universe versions of all the names. Like Underhall should be the basement. The focus should be Concentrate.
Absolutely not.
The
And you didn't,
Gauntlet should be the Tough Trial.
did you notice how there were 2 doors when you started?
Oh, Two
One of
Doors
them is
Down.
secret.
That's a good band.
No, there's...
Oh, just
There's
from the
two,
last
you
map.
can-
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
that's not the name of the band.
you can
Sorry,
go
it's
through.
4 doors.
You can go through either of them. That's the different path. I mean, and then it locks behind you. So.
Oh, interesting.
Next, are you really gonna pass up renaming downtown as West Side?
Yeah.
4-door SUV is my favorite map.
I was
Personally.
just gonna say my favorite band is 4-Door Drive.
Sadly, Snaxalotl, Uptown was like just taken by not even remotely fair.
Uptown. What about Uptown Funk? What about Downtown Funk? How about that?
Ooh, that works.
I usually name my maps like once I'm going to release them because in like UDM methods, whatever, because you just use map info, but I don't like changing the dehacked file and pulling it out.
I always name
Over
them.
and over
Like
again.
last thing I do is name it maps before releasing.
Yeah.
Nah, I always pick a name first.
I might have the name picked, but I won't implement the graphics or anything until I'm like done.
Fair enough.
I'm concerned.
It's such a waste of time to
Yeah.
build those graphics and then have to undo them.
It might be, but I do like seeing.
There was
those
a way out
graphics.
there.
So.
really?
I guess I've already
see
said
it.
all I have to say about naming maps. So
Yeah.
no, it's just
There's
it's
two ways.
Friday.
Wilster, can you tell me go into a deep dive on how you came to the name Silence, please?
I don't know. It sounded cool.
That's most like
System
Doom
dives.
names, I think. Yeah, it sounded kind of cool.
So if you see that door right there, see how it's a red key on one side?
Yeah.
Hey, there's no door track. Ah!
I made it
No.
so
No, look, there's a
This is-
texturing issue. The door track at the one-sided red door.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
I thought this is the other path that you got to take in from the start with that door right there.
Ah.
Sandy
then you're
didn't even
locked.
notice. He's a noob.
But then you're locked out with that red key door until you get the red key. So
Then you need red key for men.
you got two paths and you gotta pick which one. You gotta do both.
You need to grow Doom Guy's hair back.
Oh, there's another one.
Map 6, the Smash Evil.
Yes.
I don't know why that just tickled me.
How about map 7? Dead Snaxalotl.
Oh my god. No.
What the hell, my
Oh,
laptop? What's with my laptop?
just call Map 7 Complicated Life.
Yeah.
Here's the number one way of making map names. Take two interesting
I see
sounding
that
words,
misalignment.
jam them together. Victory.
Disgusting.
What happened, Snacks?
Nothing.
So the duodenum method is a good map name.
Why won't you tell me?
Yes. Is it not?
And you have to press. You have to
Both
press both
switches.
of the switches because it raises the platforms on that part of the room too. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Reminds me of the Focus. Why did my I'm using a different laptop right now, and it's being weird.
Is this the one you
Is it
replaced the
heating up?
battery on?
No, I'm
It's
using
heating
an
up.
older one here.
Boom, shakalaka.
That's all. of them.
Still haven't replaced the battery, so I'm just kind of.
5.
Wide open.
Swish.
A turnover.
All right.
From downtown.
All right, let me just.
Oh yeah, Doomkid. I'm playing the hit map right now. Jamal Jones Episode 2 Map 31, One World. The hit map.
Dude, one world. Me when I
Yeah.
live on one world.
Imagine
Actually
if it
true.
was just one world.
I've never ever heard a more true statement in my entire life. That's something else entirely, man. You deserve a medal.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. Why are you like this?
Sorry, let me just get the chat up again. I need to.
Haha, no you. Works every time.
Pick up the chat.
Hey, I don't know. I had to think of my feet there.
I don't
you
think
don't-
it's thinking on your feet if you say the same 3 jokes.
Interesting prospect.
Hey Bio, how you going, man?
Oh, bye, Doomkid.
Doomkid is now dead.
I'm still gonna be around for a little while longer. Don't worry.
Ah.
I was up earlier. There was nobody here. What gives?
Really, we've been here for like an hour now, haven't we?
I'm starting at 8.
Well, I mean, we were elsewhere like exactly a half hour ago, except for
we didn't. This started really less than half an hour ago. Fuck, it feels like it's been ages.
about a half hour ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
All right, there we go.
Maps feel so drawn out.
Yeah, they're really bad.
Has nothing to do with Snax's maps. And
wait, so this was
everything
this was all of them, wasn't it?
Yeah, you played all of them.
All right, cool.
They're fairly short since they're the first.
Yeah. But
Though that was like 30 minutes. That was like almost 30 minutes, so I guess it
Yeah.
I put so much effort into hacking Sandy's Discord last night that I'm still tired now.
Oh. Sad. Did you hack it?
I did. I hacked it hard.
Oh,
Oh,
So I'm gonna check out the new Doom 2 vanilla stuff by Wilster from Serenade. You've got 3 hell levels now, right?
Yeah.
Be back in a sec.
Is it hell
favorite
because you
moment
made them?
What's that?
Is it hell because you made them?
Boo.
Partially.
I was just being a ghost.
Oh,
It was hell
it's
making
scary.
them.
Oh, you're about 2 weeks late for that, sir.
On the one that I was working on today, you can't. Well, you can play it in GZ Doom, but I wanted to use HOMs intentionally to fuck with the player during one encounter. So if you run it in GZ Doom, there's no HOMs. You have to use the software renderer.
Holmes. What do you do whenever you run into a bunch of Holmes?
I close the map and then I try fixing them.
That was such a matter-of-fact answer that it amused me.
That wasn't funny, Doomkid.
Well, according to Snacks, I just laugh at literally everything, so...
You do
That was a
laugh at
comment I
everything.
made.
You're just a jolly fella. You're high on life.
You don't
I'm-
need
I'm-
drugs.
wasn't
Arsenic says
actually trying
intentional
to-
HOMs is based. Based on what?
Tech-based, obviously.
Tech based.
Yeah, yeah.
Tech-based.
Fair.
Alrighty. Let's check out Serenade.
Holmes? You want it?
I'm bringing
It's
in
yours, my
Tom
friend.
and
As long as you have enough rubies.
As long as you have enough
I can't
health
give
bonuses.
credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Alrighty.
Don't start where you can't finish, Doomkid.
Sorry.
You gave such a dry response there.
Sorry.
He's like, I'm gonna slap the yellow right off your teeth, and Doomkid's like, all right.
So this is going to be map 21 to 24? Or
Oh, is this one
21
of
to 23.
I see
Is this
your...
another one of Snax's maps? It looks good.
No.
What were you saying, Snacks?
Nope, this is Wonster's.
I like the vibe
Serenade.
already, and the music.
Yep. This is
Oh
original
yeah,
music.
this was one of my favorite midis. Yeah, I wrote this song when I was like 17, and then I turned it into a midi when I was in my 20s.
Oh, so these are... Oh, look at that.
Damn, raining
Welcome to
blood.
hell. The jaws of hell have opened. Really cool.
Damn.
Whoa!
That's me when I'm in jaw.
Uh-oh.
Hey kids, do you like shotgun and Hell Knights and Barons?
Oh, shh. Okay. Oh, hello.
Speaking of...
Ah!
Oh my god, Sandy.
Oh, a little fake out there. Had me panicking, you little
He
bastard.
was merciful.
21 rockets.
I thought that you
Think
were
of the
going to do
middies.
something else that I've seen done to great effect elsewhere.
What if I can get those extra rockets there?
Yeah,
Speaking
depending
of
how
midis,
much
guys.
infighting you do, that might not be enough rockets. You might have to use the shotgun, but if you let them
Now-
infight for a while, it's good.
You should use all your shotgun shells and complain you don't have enough ammo.
Yeah. Blow a snot gun load.
Super shotgun load one night.
The most common use for the rocket launcher is forgetting about it, and then dying.
These levels are actually pretty rocket launcher heavy. I find the rocket launcher a more skill-based weapon than the plasma gun, so I try to make the player use it more.
Yeah, and the BFG especially. The BFG sucks.
No, I didn't say
More
that.
skill-based?
Well, because with a plasma gun, you just point and shoot. With a rocket launcher, you gotta like, hey, am I close to a wall right now?
Yeah, but with the plasma gun, you have to cope with being deaf.
Is
so,
the pinky within kissing distance? If yes, don't fire.
Dude, the plasma gun puts blue balls right in your eye holes and makes you deaf. Like, it's not exactly easy.
I would say using the plasma gun's relatively easy.
Projectiles, so you both have to, you have to put effort into aiming them.
Well, if you're cornered with the plasma rifle, you can just give your mouse a good old jiggle, and then I'll take care of all the
It'll
demons.
loosen it up.
There's a reason they call it the plasma fun. You know what I mean?
Definitely have to try to use some infighting here.
I've never heard anybody call it that. I think that's just you.
I hope the plasma gun is squishy.
No, look,
Doomkid, if you
Cody
had anyone put it
said
that.
the plasma fun.
Oh, okay. You've had one person. Cool.
You guys
Good
were
for
talking
you.
about MIDI earlier. You'll be happy that with the newest video I've edited for Wang, I exclusively used music by Moldy.
Oh, that's cool.
It's just nothing but Moldy tracks from both Going Down and Overboard.
The epic Syriac Wang crossover. Fun,
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to tell which one of
It
those
just
are zombie
his
men.
music
Makes
just
me
felt
moist
appropriate
just
for this
hearing about it.
for this particular video, because it's all about an office prank going wrong, and the Chimpology tune just works so well for this particular part where it's just ramping up the tension. It's just great. It works so well. I'm really happy with how it's come out.
Which map number is this?
21.
21, 22.
Wow.
21.
It's 21.
Wow, look
It's
at this
just like
lighting.
Nirvana.
yeah, Moldy's They build up uncomfortable energy very well.
I like shadows.
Oh my god, Man with Gun is so loud on my end. Fuck.
What's that man with gun?
Okay,
How you doing, Man with Gun?
cool.
Cold? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
It's time for an all-out melee.
I don't know. I'm on my phone right now, so I don't know how the
okay.
quality works for me.
No, you sound actually okay. It only sounds like a slight drop in quality. Cool.
Not the
The first time I
specters.
heard Man with Gun talking, I thought he was Swedish. I didn't realize he was Russian. That was only for like 1 minute.
Swedish.
Wow, you're so
I heard him
racist.
for like 60 seconds.
The only person who actually guessed me correctly that I'm Russian is actually Pekta.
Hector?
Because
Not a monka.
I have I have a missing article in my nickname. I'm just Man with Gun, not Man with the Gun.
Oh wait,
So
sandwich, that door that
just
you
guessed
just went
I'm
through.
Russian.
That
Yeah.
Baron opened that door.
Oh shit.
I think
Russians
I
don't
learned-
use
Fuck
like
this man.
Oh,
Definite
that-
Hey,
well, depends.
I believe I learned you were Russian before speaking to you. I think that, I don't know, somebody else mentioned it, or I don't know.
He sounds very similar to the character Squiscar Squigelf. That is why I thought he was Swedish, for what it's worth.
I think he sounds like Boris from Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Squiscar always talks like about how his guitar playing, even though it is great. Yes, it is
That'll
not
do
enough.
it.
Double fisted. Ooh.
He has,
What do you
it's not
think
even
about
really
them
We
bones?
drink vodka like men.
the actual tone of Man with Gun's voice, like the key that he talks in, is the same. I think that's what more about that and less about the accent.
It's monotone. Though.
Timber.
Not too monotone.
He sounds just like me.
Dude, it's like if you put Snax's voice 2 octaves lower, bam, Man with Gun.
True.
I guess.
Damn with Gun.
Oh.
Sandy, why?
Playing like garbage.
It's okay. It's what we're here for.
Andy has a bone to pick with them bones.
Oh my, who?
That one was me.
I was gonna say it didn't sound like a bio belch.
No.
No, it is, but it was burping. Whatever the hell you want.
This stage is
Because
brutal.
he's disgusting first.
fucking disgusting. This stage is brutal, creative, and still creepy despite the savagery thrown at you. Very good work.
Can't you learn to
Doomkid, why do you sound like
toilet?
me talking in the Megwell Club?
Disgust.
What did you say, Worm?
Talking about
Worm?
this fucking video where this Scottish woman like barges in on her kids and he's like, "Can you learn to flush the toilet? It's fucking disgusting."
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
That one, the two little girls.
No, she walked in. What she specifically says, like, why does none of you know how to flush the fucking toilet after you've had a shit? It wasn't me. Why was fucking one of you? It's disgusting. She does.
And then they don't know what to do.
Demetrius, you're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom.
Oh.
I'm about to shit myself.
I accidentally combed myself.
Me too.
Yeah, that's life, Doomkid.
Damn.
You got a bit too excited.
Counter right here is one of the harder parts of these 3 levels. Might be the hardest part.
I appreciate that you made a difficult map with a low monster count.
Got some monsters in it.
How come you've never said that to me, Snax? I'm jealous.
I think I have.
I personally think I kind of like
that,
overused hard monsters. I'm trying to actually avoid this. No, not using much revenants and mancubi.
Yeah, Revenants
Are you
are.
saying that most
Revenants
of my
suck.
difficulty comes from high monster counts?
Like
Is that what you're trying
it
to say
makes
to me?
some kind of cheap difficulty, if you know what I mean.
Because, yeah, Revenants are one of the few enemies that are just tough, like, all around. And they do a stupid high amount of damage, so pretty much any situation, be like, yeah, Revenant will make this harder.
Well, this is a very
Revenants is just
cramped
good all around
quarters,
enemies.
so.
The
Oh well.
one kind of teach you with half of the, monstrosity actually making hard levels without, this annoying revenants and chain gunners and much else. That pretty much everyone using to make their own maps harder.
I made Stickney as a detox to stop using Revenants because I had a crippling addiction.
Yeah.
It's easy to overuse them.
Yeah, trying to avoid this. I didn't even realize.
With
But
Mancubi,
after some time, yeah.
at least
actually-
Mancubi are thicker, so you can't cram as many in. So like they're just. But Revenants, they're pretty small. You can get a lot more demons per square inch. When you use them.
Demons per square inch, a new map metric that we're gonna start using from now on.
I said this like I think 2 streams ago. Although I think I was drunk and I used like some other. It was not square inch. It was like squares. I don't know.
You used a different barometer.
Yeah.
There is a secret way to telefrag that cyber demon.
Yeah.
But
Here's my
it's also
secret
not
way.
But this is also, because you have enough cells to take care of them.
Yeah, this is no problem. Tough one battle there, very cramped. But very doable.
I'm getting
I
sick
like
of
the
looking
fake
at
outs.
this undulation.
I like the
I
fake
liked
outs you
it.
had.
Reminds me of home.
The undulating pink sludge.
Krog Bevel, what is up? Where's the chainsaw? You want to see some classic saw action? I did a little bit of Snax levels, but this is pretty late in the WOD, so I don't know if I'm gonna get much mileage out of the chainsaw.
I don't think there's a chainsaw on these levels.
Like a chainsaw!
Later levels Berserk is the best thing to give
Oh,
out.
I'm grabbing water. Wait.
Yeah, wait, turn around real quick. Just don't move. Just literally just
Sandy's
move, turn
water
around.
broke. Oh, nice connected exit, man. I'm the only one who said anything.
Wait a
What the
minute.
fuck?
See
What?
what happens though if he's like, is
Oh,
he able
that's-
to? Oh, okay.
okay.
There's a blocking wall. I was
Wow,
That's
you
where I
ripped
came
off-
from.
You ripped off my WOD, Wilster. How dare you?
Yeah,
You're
shut-
both-
You guys are
shut
both
the fuck up,
ripping
Snax. We've been over this. Okay, where's
You're both
what's
the
this?
same
Oh,
person. We've been over
vanilla
this.
Doom 1 megawatt that starts with the letter S. Where do you think you got that idea from?
Oh, I forgot. Damn, I didn't know
So-
that making a Doom 1 megawatt was something that you had to like copy someone else for.
You guys are
you
both
did.
seeming to need software, actually.
Nice,
Dude,
the adults are talking right now.
Yeah, let me argue with Wilster. I don't want you involved in this.
No,
Nah,
listen. I made vanilla maps with connected exits when you two were still shitting your diapers, alright?
So
you
like
make
yesterday?
limit removing maps, Doomkid.
Yes.
They're not 10 years younger than you, dope.
I think I am.
They are. They literally
Wait,
are. Wilster's literally
They're
like
not.
12 years younger than me.
Aren't
Like
you
5.
like
Wilster's
30?
like 20, and I'm in
Are
my
you-
early 30s, so it's not.
Okay, I'm 25, so well. for
Snax
now.
is right between us in age. So yeah, I think it's fair to say that if I was 9 making levels, Snax was 4. So she wasn't that far removed from shitting her diapers, alright? Put it to be fair. And Wilster literally wasn't born yet, so
I feel like I don't want to.
Sperm in his dad's ball.
he wasn't even that. Wilster, the material.
Oh,
that
I
made
don't.
him up was
There's
just
stuff
different.
up there. Shit.
Yeah, there is. You keep jumping down to like the
Oh, I didn't-
lowest point where you can't return.
What?
It's just unfortunate on your part.
Well, also, I didn't know if the
Jump-
blood fucking hurt. Like, what do you want from me, man?
No, I'm not trying to make fun of you. It's
All
just
right,
kind of
all right.
funny, but like, it's no.
Oh,
no,
Sandy, you
blood-
suck.
No, it's like just he keeps like accidentally picking the worst spot to jump down at, but
Yeah, that's how it goes
yeah, no,
sometimes.
the blood. None of the blood hurts in hell. I wanted to use a lot of
What?
blood swords and
Really?
didn't feel like
That's
spamming
not what I would
radiation
expect.
suits. I
That's
didn't feel like
cool.
spamming radiation suits, so I was like, okay, no more
Well,
hurty blood.
you definitely want to fall down here.
Yeah.
You didn't.
There's no rad suits in hell. They don't care about any PPE.
There are rad suits in this level
hell?
even. You'll encounter a couple.
They
don't care
definitely
about
do not
PP?
care about California health warnings either.
Yeah, they do not put the warning. This chemical is known to cause reproductive cancer and infertility. In the
When
state
I
of
worked
California.
at Subway, they had those warnings on the fucking chairs. There are chemicals within this chair that are found to cause cancer in the state of California.
Do not sit.
You can't sit in California, I guess.
So wait, were they saying like if you eat the chair or just being on it?
Being on it. That's why they have a homeless problem. The streets are the only place you can survive.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Streets
getting
you only
rid of
have to
that,
deal
too.
with dog shit and fucking bad piss.
No, all the public benches, they're putting like spikes on them to make sure that if you're homeless, your life is even worse. Like, you could just make,
Hey,
some
at
changes
least-
to where your economy wasn't a piece of dog shit, but it's better
At
to
least
just
they're-
have spikes into the homeless.
At least they're rainbow colored.
What, Snacks? What? Tell me. They're rainbow colored?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That was a real great little tidbit.
What if we
I'm
can't?
They're
fucking
pro
right. My brain is
LGBTQ
pulsating
plus.
with that
these
Yeah.
anti-homeless spikes.
What if we?
If you're
what
gay,
if-
you're good. If you're fucking
Wilster, you
know.
dog.
What if we kissed on the
You
Pride
dirty
anti-homelessness bench?
What if I shat in the $1.7 million public toilet?
Yeah, just
I would say, what a chateau. You know what I mean?
Doomkid, I hate you.
wow.
Wow, that was mean, dude.
You're me.
Never say anything like
not
that.
cool.
Right?
Uncool.
I think I...
I
like the
think
meatballs. I
stepped
wish
on
I
the
lived
lip.
Here. Up here. Yeah, okay. I got it.
You do live here, don't you, Snacks?
I like this room. It's a good looking room. This is a hard encounter. I had to like really tame it because I don't know how I managed to ever beat it, but it was really fluky however I did, and then
This?
had to... Yeah, no, it gets a lot worse. Trust me, you're on the...
Honestly, as far as these maps go, Wilster, I thought both rums looked good.
Oh.
I'm impressed.
That's the part where it gets a little bit trickier.
Oh.
Is it vanilla?
Oh.
Yes.
It is.
Oh.
I ran it all in Chocolate Doom.
Oh.
Yeah, it gets pretty hard.
Oh.
There's a bunch of little like tunnels
That was
that I
me.
added in to like avoid the enemies because before it was like almost impossible to beat this bullshit. But I was getting irrationally angry at my own level because I couldn't beat it.
That's the point at which, yeah, probably. Oh.
Or like, yeah, oh yeah, there's that too.
Don't
Called
worry,
me
I'll
a
save
dog
after
when
that.
you first saw it. Am I still a dog?
He said, "You dirty
Sly dog, you.
You filthy fucking animal.
Both rums were amazing.
Right.
Both rums, Knife World. Both rums.
Both.
Dude, both rum is Snax's brand of like liquor officially.
Both rum?
I would buy a bottle of both rum just to see what it tasted like.
It would, it would taste like rum, which is just like Sharpie. That's what it tastes like. Well, no, not rum. No, I'm thinking of like vodka tastes like.
I was gonna say you're thinking of cheap vodka, dude. Any good alcohol does not taste like Sharpie. I don't drink fucking methylated spirits, dude.
Methylated.
Just burn.
I love how Sandy is so confused. He still thinks he's playing the Snax whip maps according to the stream.
Oh, yeah. I haven't used that thing before, so I forgot to change it. That's one reason I didn't want to use it, was I'd have to fucking keep that up. Thanks for pointing that out, though.
Silence that one.
I'll just take that off for now.
Get my third slice of pizza ready for this one.
He's number 3.
Oh, doggy. Yeah, this is Snax's map. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
No, my maps are terrible.
I love Snaxalotl mapping.
I have torn them before, Snax, so I can confirm that they are literally terrible.
Are you trying to say something, Snax? Yeah.
I don't have enough ammo for this.
Now they're able to be torn, but that doesn't mean that they're not.
How can I say something bad about you by insulting my own maps? Not everything's about you, Wilster. Calm down.
No.
The Snax, I don't know if you're ready to hear this, but your maps are actually really fun, even though they can be torn.
Yeah, they're...
But if I will see one goddamn copy-paste area, you're lame and fucking lazy.
I don't... Okay, at least I don't copy-paste. I hate that shit. If I do, it's like a computer... If I copy-paste something, it's like a computer panel in a wall, because, like, who cares at that point? But, like,
at first I thought that's what you were talking about, like little details like that. I'm like, shit,
No.
I do copy paste those quite a bit.
So, sometimes, if, like, for symmetry, I will, like...
Wait,
sometimes I'll make, like, a
isn't that you who actually talk about, like, for the new mappers, avoiding stuff like symmetry?
Yes.
I would disagree with that, to be honest, just because most things actually looks more pretty with the symmetry, to be
It
honest.
looks pretty, but it plays like
easier to get lost.
It also, like...
If you make your maps perfectly symmetrical, it becomes predictable and boring.
For me,
Yes,
Man
that
with
was the
Gun,
point.
I find Man with Gun's detailing on stuff is symmetrical, but your maps definitely aren't.
Yeah, it's not. I'm talking about making rooms symmetrical, not making set pieces that are part of a room or something. You know.
Yeah.
So it was a tough fight, but you know, you have to, once you find that plasma there, that's your key, I think.
I made some sort of experiment for myself, making like a really just different type of details on just one room, and I found that I just don't like so many fucking different details going on. Too many. It would be more pleasing for eyes to actually, you know, make some repetitive stuff like on each wall, so people will not be confused by some shit, you know.
I find it really ironic that you of all people would suggest that something has too much detail, knowing how you detail your maps.
It's funny, Man with Gun has very specific, you know, sweet spot that he likes things to be in. You know what I mean? It's
very picky with my visuals, man.
But your texture work is so fucking intricate. So if you go, nah, too much detail, I'll be like, what? Since when?
I can say for myself when I'm making too much details or too low, you know. Like, I can do better. I have a very unstable opinion about my levels. Like, when I'm actually creating a level, when I'm actually making a level, I'm feeling like alright for myself. But when, like, after a week of release, I'm just, you know, kind of came back to my level and realized I could do more stuff.
See, Man with Gun hates his own levels too. It's not just everybody.
That's
I mean,
very.
that's
I mean, I don't want to be
that's kind
racist,
of
but
just
it's
a-
very Russian.
That's kind of just the universal feeling that everyone has when they create something. They usually look back at this stuff and go, "Ah, it could have been better." Like you start to notice all the flaws in it. We're all our own worst critics. That's why it's important to not make your shit in a vacuum and let other people see it.
I feel like
Doomkid,
for me,
Doomkid, I bet you actually didn't play a lot of Russian works, so shut the fuck up, please.
Oh,
Shots
now that you told me
fired.
to shut up, I'm gonna talk a lot fucking.
I won't shut up.
Yeah, the rebellion.
No, I'm
yeah.
talking about this specific theme, so...
You're man with gun. You being so down on literally anything except one very specific amount of detail is very
Funny.
negative and thus stereotypically Russian.
Well, I
Most
didn't heard
in terms of
about
the,
this kind of stereotypes. I don't know, like...
It's
Even if I
Hey.
play some of the works by our community, it's
Nice.
kind of, you know... Eh.
Happy
I
I
don't
found
know
that,
that
Wilster,
much.
huh? Huh?
What's that?
Happy I found that.
It's good. It helps out.
Even man with gun's fellow countrymen cannot impress him in the mapping front. There's no.
Are you calling about like specific ones? Just because not like
shit.
all fucking mappers are that, you know, that good as me. Like,
I mean, I agree. You're a great mapper.
It's a great map.
but yeah, I'm just asking for
Cinco phone reference.
for
that what
specific
that was?
ones.
No.
Stop.
No.
No.
Are you founding like some similar mappers? Like,
Finding a gray,
detail-wise?
depressing outlook on something so good is the stereotypically
Ooh,
Russian bit. Man
lighting.
with gun, not the actual mapping tropes. Just to be clear.
oh,
Looking
alright.
at something
Level
like a skill saw level
I was-
work and going, there's.
I was a
still
bit
enjoying
confused
life.
by this. All right.
Wilster, I think you've outdone yourself. I really
Ugh.
like this hell aesthetics you've got here.
Hell. This is
You
my
gotta remember,
life.
I grew up in America. They brainwashed me to think negatively about Russians. I have to. It's years of therapy getting over that. No, not really. I've always thought that was a bunch of bullshit. In all seriousness.
I never trust about the stereotypes.
No, they're always
Especially about
they're always-
Americans. Those kind of lame, yeah.
There are some guys
Or
down there that I
you're
haven't
supposed
got.
to walk
The
into
funny
the
thing
fire
about
blue.
national stereotypes
Oh, really?
is almost none
This?
of them make any sense.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not that
there's
clear.
Like, I remember an anecdote Tom Scar made about a sketch he did where we do that. They did a joke where they bring in like a French guy, and the guy that they
What?
got to play the French guy was actually French, and they gave him like the stereotypical striped long sleeve shirt and a beret,
And a beret,
and
yeah.
he didn't understand why he had to wear it. Like the French stereotype is not recognizable by fucking Frenchmen. That's how fucking stupid that whole get-up actually is.
Well,
I
I
think-
mean, here's another good test. Like, is Foster's really Australian for beer?
It was for decades, yeah. But it's been-
Foster's beer was sold to Europe back in the 70s. You can't get it here anymore.
That was.
So it's
Spicy
literally
Monster.
the opposite of being
was in
Australian for
2017
beer.
when I went to France.
I feel like I'm fortunate
It's
that I
been,
lived through that one, Wilster. That was
Foster's has been brewed in
Scary.
Canada for the last decade, as far as I know, if not longer.
So it's literally the opposite of Australian for beer.
Well,
Pretty
no, it's an
much, I mean-
Australian recipe. It was an Australian beer for decades.
Yeah, it was an Australian beer, but we sold it to
okay.
Europe decades ago.
It's, as far as I know, in North America, I think it's owned by the same parent company that owns Coors, but I could be wrong about that.
So you have to go to Europe to find
Think
it.
about it.
No, you don't, man. It's in the U.S. and Canada, all
It's
over.
definitely in the U.S.
Well, that's weird because like I said I never saw it until I went to France.
Have you guys
I was
gotten
like, oh, shit,
pepperoni there
Foster's.
yet?
No, we're still on
Yeah,
salami.
yeah. Is it like the little mini salami, or is it actual pepperoni?
I mean,
I'm still offended. about
pepperoni
that.
is just a specific type of salami.
Doomkid, now you're splitting hairs.
They're two
Hairs were
different
meant to be
pyramids.
split.
No, they weren't. Why do
Haven't you
women
ever heard of
complain
split
about
ends?
them if they were meant to be split?
Because I like splitting atoms and hairs. What'd you say, Snacks?
You like
Snack.
splitting
Hi.
atoms because they
You
can
like
only be
splitting
one.
atoms, alright.
What'd you say, Snacks?
Hi.
Oh, it's a good idea.
No, I said they're two different cured meats. Any
What, salami and pepperoni are two different
yes.
meats?
Well, it's the same animal. It's just it's a different process. They're not the same thing.
Well, it's not
Like
that
these switches, just like.
How
I
is
mean,
it
there's
different, though?
there's lots of that. Like ham is the
They're both
same
cured
animal
meat.
too.
It's
I was-
different.
I was
specific
not
spices.
saying it's the same animal. Jesus Christ.
No, I know that's not.
Wait a minute.
I get that.
You can't
But
get
you're
over
saying
this,
it's
can
a
you?
different. It's like other than the spices and like maybe the length of time and stuff.
Is that
being
right up
different,
to
it's
against
not
the
that
edge?
I don't remember.
You can do that.
Well,
Alright, just
Pepperoni
that's...
and salami.
actually? Wait. Hit the switch though. Does that actually go back
They're
around?
about as different as Doom 1 and Doom 2. There's some similarities, some differences. All in all, I had a good time.
Because there's a lot of weird dummy sector stuff in here. So that switch. Oh, okay. Yeah, you still can't break the level by hitting. That's interesting.
You could
Can't?
say that about so many
Okay.
like
Yeah,
cured
it doesn't-
Italian meats. There's
It
like
might break the level, but you can't sequence break using that.
Right.
Well, that you can
Well,
sequence
you might wanna
break the
fix
Italian
it.
meats.
there's
yeah,
so many.
Yeah, I will.
There's like so many. There's just like, oh yeah, this pepperoni is the same as prosciutto. Yeah, sure.
I didn't say it's the
It's good
same.
stuff.
I said that the process is similar.
So it's literally the same thing.
The
Let me argue with
process is-
stuff you didn't say, please.
No.
Please.
It's all just cured meat. Who the fuck cares?
I care.
Dude, I'm the
cured of
doctor who
what?
came up with the cure, okay?
What's
Jonas
your meat
Salk
cured of?
came up with cured meats.
Jonas, oh what?
Before
I got
that,
a
all
whole
meats
horde
had
of
AIDS.
cured meat.
Wow.
Stop talking.
If they were used
Meats are not
interchangeably,
cured, dude.
if they were used interchangeably, someone could just throw pepperoni on your pizza and you order salami or vice versa, and you couldn't complain. It's like, oh,
You're supposed to have children before you start cracking these lame-ass jokes. You haven't earned it yet.
I'm gonna start cracking
Fucking
the
way that he's cracking them, he never made.
Oh, there's an arch file.
There's so many fucking dummy sectors in this area to make everything work the way it should.
This map is dummy thick. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I like that you made the
The
pinky
idea
dying
of
sound.
dumb
It's large and in charge.
What did you say, Bio?
I never understood the idea of dummy thick. Like, I understand thick, but where'd the dummy part come from? What are they referring to? Are they referring to mannequins or baby
No,
pacifiers?
I think
don't
it's-
get it.
They're
I
so
think-
thick it's
they-
No,
stupid.
it's so thick,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's stupid. Yeah.
Oh, I should join. I will arsenic. I'll join your server at some point,
Turn
man.
around, sandwich, please.
I need to send me an invite unless you already have.
I'm surprised I lived that in the
Thank you,
first
boss.
go as well.
Another server for you to ignore.
I'm in like 30 something servers already.
I know, so am I.
I'm in a shit ton and I only use like 2.
Yeah, I use Sandy's server and once in a blue moon the Decino server.
I don't really use any.
I like Jimmy's server.
I'm sure Jimmy's server's great. I just don't use it.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Oh, that guy
I know
died.
David N's server, David Newton. He's
Oh, yeah,
a
that guy.
swell guy.
Comes to Discord, I prefer the voice calls and just one-on-one messaging. I
I
can't keep up
actually.
with servers.
Oh yeah, it's too
I
much.
like my own servers with the, just a bunch
When
of
it comes to
peeps.
group
It's not-
conversations,
they're not
then I
public.
When it comes to larger group conversations, that's when I prefer the forums. Because you can because the conversations are archived and whatnot, and like you can catch up on what people have said. But if you've missed out on a conversation on a server, you're just scrolling for hours and no one cares anymore. So.
Arsenic, I'm sorry. I just now saw your PM and realized I had a bunch of other PMs from you that I haven't seen yet. Oh, it's about the looping sky. Okay, cool.
Oh wait,
So-
turn around. Oh, fuck, I was a little late.
What's up?
Okay, so you see that the radiation suit you just picked up? Turn like see how it was on a little platform and then it lowered, so now the light level is slightly lower in that one spot. That was like the one thing that
Here?
Captain Keen brought up. He was like, the sector lighting in this one sector is a little lower. You know, like,
you can barely tell with the software too, because if you get close enough, it just lightens up. Yeah.
You talking about Captain Keen?
Yeah.
All right, but this laptop is not wanting to keep its screen on, so I'm gonna switch to my phone.
I'll be taking over the stream from here on out.
Everybody get ready for the hookers and beer.
Can I be in
Jesus,
charge of
take
the
the
stream?
wheel. Yeah, of course. You're a little sea creature. You're the most suited to be swimming around in a stream, if anything.
Yeah, thank you, useless laptop.
Did it die?
It's just the screen keeps turning off, and then I can't just turn it back on.
Oh, it's going to sleep on
Turn
you.
on.
Yeah, I turned off the sleep thing, and it's still doing it, so... It's an old-ass laptop. I need to...
Still thinks you're playing Snax's maps, yeah.
In AD 2099, war was beginning.
It doesn't... What? Snax's maps? I turned that off.
On YouTube, it's still got that now playing bug.
But yeah, Doomkid, you're invited to Arsenic's thing. My guy invited me to that server like a week after I posted Scorching Ivy. It's kind of hilarious.
Because of the studio mode I'm in, I didn't transition it. That's weird.
Well, I appreciate the free advertising.
It should be corrected now.
Yeah, it's
actually,
not on
Snacks,
there
he's
now.
been billing your card the entire time. You better check.
Yeah.
Why would I check?
$1.99 for the first 3 minutes,
have it.
$2.99 a minute after that. Kids under 18, get your parents' permission.
Foster's. I kind of want to look at the Foster's history real quick after that talk earlier, because I used to drink that beer when I lived in the U.S. So did my dad.
So you remember them commercials then, Doomkid?
Oh yeah, Foster's and Outback Steakhouse were both so hilariously fucking terrible with their Australian ads.
Nights, I like you.
I remember I had to Google
I
that
like
shit.
your meme.
I had to Google Outback
man.
Steakhouse. I couldn't believe that shit was real. I'm like, what the fuck? Australian themed American restaurant.
It's exactly what you described with the French guy with the beret, but
Yeah.
Australian version. You know what I mean?
What, my Zelda
I don't even
CDI
know
meme?
what that would look like.
It's literally just
Alright.
a restaurant that has like boomerangs and like fake ass Aboriginal art.
Bloomin' onions, which don't exist in Australia.
Yeah, bloomin' onion, which is
Yeah, I
American
read the
dish.
menu and like none of this shit. Like you wouldn't
Alright.
find any of this here.
Dude, I don't know if they've renamed it, but when I was younger, I remember it was like the Prime Minister rib instead of the prime rib. It was so dumb, dude.
Because
you're gonna
there's
kill
no
him if you tell him
stereotypes, so they had
like
to
that.
they had to really fucking stretch to call that shit.
Alright.
Prime
Anything.
America has that with like tons of different styles of food. Like
Oh,
American
God.
Chinese food is nothing like actual Chinese food.
Krog
We
Bevel
have to
says,
get
let's see what
rid-
the next Archvile ambush will be like. Please be right next to... Yeah, it's, I've actually done all right with the Archvile ambushes. It's the Barons in tight quarters. That stuff's real tough.
They have big meat
obviously-
shields, you know?
Oh, sorry, Wilster. What'd you say?
Whoa. Well, that's cool.
Yeah,
This is the
so-
old room.
Mm-hmm. Which is the end of the
Transforming
last
even more.
level, start of this level
That's
now.
kind of floating in the air there. I don't know.
What's
It's
floating
up
in the air?
Wilster. Your maps are a feather on the wind. They're
Just
up
that
in
little
the air.
spine thing for some reason.
Hmm.
Minor.
What are you
There's
triggered?
a lot more stuff that's floating in this level, don't worry.
Wait, okay, sorry. I totally got anyway, something about Outback being silly.
Whoa. This is trippy.
The food was pretty good. Well, at least back in the early
Yeah.
2000s, it was good. I don't know. About
you really just can't trust him, can you?
You gotta work for your super shotgun, boy. This level,
Gotta whip for it,
fucking
boy.
nightmare to make. I hate the node builder. That's what this level taught me.
I'll give. This is a really cool idea you have here. This feels very hellish, and I know there are void levels, but I haven't quite seen it done like this.
So Foster's draft was based on Carlton Lager. That's why it's got such a They're all part of that. It was actually Foster's was invented by 2 American guys though. The recipe. They were 2 American guys who loved Australia and lived there for years though, for whatever it's worth. So they weren't just
I love that. It was never Australian to begin with.
Well, it was invented in Australia, so geographically.
All right, Mr. Fucking Technical.
Oh, I just got stuck for no reason.
If you lived in America for like 20 years and then you made something,
oh really?
You know, I think.
Yeah, on the corner of the building, you see the support 3 texture. That's a pillar. You can snag yourself on that.
Damn. I almost had it.
This level's the easiest of the 3.
I was just gonna say, Bio. I think if you lived somewhere for 20 years and then you made some sort of invention, the invention would be considered from that country, not from Australia. You know what I mean? I think it's the same logic.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Technical Pants.
It's not about technical. It's about true. It's about the truth.
Oh, you were gonna be like, technical keys.
Go give it a bath.
I will say, okay, one thing I can say of all the mainstream sort of Aussie beers, Foster's is definitely the least Australian. Like, if we're gonna look at it tit for tat, it's got so much American influence.
Like, from everyone I know who drinks beer, they'll say, yeah, it's piss water. So they don't miss it.
It's really not that bad. Like, I mean, maybe it's compared to like, as far as American low-level beers go, it's above average for sure.
I mean, if I hear beer has an American influence, I'm not gonna be like, ew, disgusting. There's a ton of good like beer culture around here. Like in my state especially, there's just so many local like
yeah, but that's craft beer. We're talking like the national shit.
Yeah, you're so right, Snacks. There's a lot of delicious local made brews in the U.S. I had some back in Florida actually. But
I'm gonna be honest, I've never tasted a beer that didn't taste awful, so I don't believe people when they say that there are good and bad beers.
Wilster, once you hit puberty, you'll start liking it more, okay?
All taste like
not true at all.
But if you're gonna talk about like the really like big industry stuff, it's always just gonna taste awful anyway.
No, it's not true. There's actually mass-produced beers in Australia that taste really good.
It tastes awful, but it works.
I don't understand why people bother with booze. It's one of those things that you just have to torture yourself until you pretend to like it. Like, that's not. It's not. Fuck off.
That's all how it is for me. I just
sandwich. I didn't know that Buckley's was a beer.
I mean, it gets you drunk. It works.
Well, yeah, it'll definitely get you drunk and then some.
Yeah, I never liked beer that much either, personally.
A cold beer after a hard day of work is way more refreshing than like fucking sugar water of any description.
Usually I got the beer that was just the a pretty light beer that just had was the least offensive to my taste buds.
I mean, I don't drink, but I got personal reasons for that.
Yeah, well, I've got a few buddies who have gave up drinking. I drink so much less than I used to. When I was in my early 20s, I drank too much, but these days I just have a few beers here and there.
I just simply don't believe I'm actually gonna love the fucking beer, to be honest, because all beer I took a taste, I don't know why people fucking drinking this.
It's gross.
It tastes like fucking
people
tar.
have different taste buds. You guys' taste buds are not objectively right. I know that's a crazy concept.
They are.
But other humans with other DNA configurations exist.
Remember, we're on the internet. We're not allowed to have nuanced.
Sorry, it's been scientifically proven I have to track taste buds.
You're so right, Bio.
Nuance.
You're 100% right. No nuance.
Black and white, baby.
You are correct. I'm not even gonna attempt any nuance. Just
go with it. Some people in the chat talking about drinking. I think my go-to drink was rum and coke when I was, but these days I don't really. It doesn't do a lot for me.
Rum tastes like bum.
Oh, the coke is pretty
some
good.
people are into that, man.
I don't really like the taste of rum. I will say, there's a sort of like sweet spiced rum I had once that was pretty nice. I liked it quite a bit, but just an average bottle of rum, no, it doesn't taste very good at all.
When I was at university, I had some friends who, well, they weren't really friends, I'd say more acquaintances, but because when they found out I didn't like booze, they kept trying to find ways that would get me to like it. Like, okay, let's try. Okay, you don't like rum, you don't like brandy, you don't like
cocktail.
Some people just don't like it. That's fine.
Yeah, like they tried everything, and like I'm like, okay, I'll try.
Dude,
bourbon.
why? That's more for me. I wish more friends liked less of what I like than I could do all.
I don't know. I think they just they were the kind of people like who always just hang out at bars and stuff. And they think that you have to drink booze in order to be social or something. They're kind of
Well, it's like
maybe I don't want to be social, so screw y'all.
if everybody's drinking in a situation, it sort of makes sense where it's like everybody's on the same wavelength, you know. But you don't have to. I understand why you'd like say, hey, I want you to get in on it. But if someone really is adamant that they don't like it, yeah.
Yeah, because like I said, I tried everything you could possibly name, every single one. I'm like, yuck.
I'm the type of person to offer something once, maybe twice, and if they don't like it, then. Hey, Snacks, I was panicking. Where were you?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
When I first started trying the beer, a lot of times I wasn't a fan of the first one I tried, which one I can just be like, oh, it's bad the first time, which means I shouldn't like it all the time. But like acquired tastes are a thing with a lot of things, and it does have a strong taste, but you get used to it. Plus, it's like it's not even like every single kind of acquired taste for it. Like I really liked it when I first tried
Snacks,
it.
are you underwater? Is it my connection or your connection? I hear.
You're
I think it's hers.
It's hers. The audio's gone to shit.
Is that better?
Yeah, I thought it was mine.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay. Sorry.
You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
Oh my god.
Yes.
There's something really weird about that switch. You have to like hit it a couple of times before it goes.
You can hit that?
So that switch right in front of me.
Yeah, I hit it. I tried to anyway.
I gotta fix it somehow. It doesn't work properly.
Huh.
But like, it does work. You can switch it, and it will do a thing.
I see.
Yeah.
You just gotta like encourage it a bit. Stroke it like a couple times.
Stupid. Hold on.
Give it some loving head pets.
Hold on.
Hearing all you guys say drinking's not for you is great. After the apocalypse comes, I want to be with all you non-drinkers. All the booze for me.
You ain't gonna have a choice. All the drunks will be dead.
I'm not a drunk. I just like booze.
I swear.
Well, you said after the apocalypse comes, you're not going to be dead.
I swear I'm
so
hitting use on this. Oh, finally. It is very specific.
I'm not gonna have you drink all the valuable resources I can use to like start fires and shit with.
If it comes to the Armageddon, I'm gonna do the whole like play my guitar as the ship sinks type thing. Fuck that. Oh, hooray! I'm gonna survive a cockroach-esque life where I scrape from thing to thing.
Yeah, wait, which way's the bomb landing? Okay, walk right towards it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Embrace the mushroom cloud. There's not going to be whatever's left. Not going to be worth trying to survive through. Fuck that.
That's pretty much what I feel like, honestly.
Yeah, like we are like I can't wait to be a scorched skeleton in the post-apocalyptic wasteland. That's my job.
When you said I can't wait, my brain went right to Zelda CDI. God damn it.
Wait, what?
I can't wait to become a scorched. Go.
I can't wait to be a spooky skeleton.
10 out of 10.
Does this go somewhere?
It goes up. We just saw it go up.
Yeah, does it help me?
Yeah.
No, but it goes up.
Oh, there's a switch up there. I'm scared to go up there with all these guys.
Go up again, please. Good
The
thing.
idea is the frightening experience.
Mount Pain was never in here.
Mount Pain was here.
No, he
was talking in my ear.
We didn't hear
Doomkid, you
him.
have issues.
I have issues. Which magazine do I have issues of?
Highlights Volume 5, number 34.
Big butts and guts, number 47.
Butts and guts. No, the question is that about like asses and violence or
that
eyeball?
Guys.
Big butts and guts. It's
Technically, it's both. I
magazine.
mean, which one is what depends upon what your kink is.
Coke slushy.
Sounds
Mixed with alcohol. Oh my dear God. No, you won't. I wouldn't put alcohol in a Coke slushy. That's a fusion of different worlds for me that I wouldn't.
No,
want to
it sounds
entertain.
delicious.
You want alcoholic Coke slushy snacks? What's up your alley? Wait. Oh well, you got.
That sounds like
you
a
have really
definition.
taste.
It's easy.
You know the beer I drank?
Oh, do I? Which beer do you
called
drink?
me a hipster because I liked double
Oh,
IPAs.
IPAs. Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah. I called you hipster because you're a hipster, but yeah.
I'm not a hipster.
Is it me or is like the stair part like kind of like flickering?
Let's see which
round it.
Featuring snacks
Like,
with
actually, yeah,
a trimmed goatee, glasses, and a little man bun.
Look at the corpse that's like flickering on the stair.
Is that Zombie Man corpse
Trying to
just like...
find it.
He's tweaking out. Looks like he stopped.
Damn,
here's the
that
thing,
doesn't
I
see
don't... Do I have a berserk?
No, but there's ammo at the top of those stairs.
Yeah.
Alcohol and sweet stuff generally doesn't sound like. I know a lot of people like that. They like the rum and Coke. I could have some of that, but it's not my preference.
Most of the time, alcohol that has a lot of sugar and it just gives me a headache and it's annoying.
Yes, thank you. That's exactly how I feel.
And it's not even like
My
a
other
hangover
drink
thing.
is vodka cruising.
It's just as soon as I drink it, it's like, oh, I have a headache now.
Oh.
This sucks.
Bio likes the lolly water.
Yeah. But I like if someone passes me a vodka cruiser, I'm not gonna complain.
Vodka is one of the smoother alcohols to go down with like the least
Like
weird.
it literally has no taste, so that's why they. That's why
Don't,
they
I
make
wouldn't
it
say that.
Vodka has a taste, but it's a subtle taste compared to the other hard liquors.
Like it's extremely subtle to the point where people would easily get drunk off of it because they can't taste anything.
It's kind of like it's.
Well,
I
you
feel
could-
like maybe they're. Sorry, Snacks, you go ahead.
You could do that with other alcohols too, like rum and tequila. They burn like the same.
I've just heard that vodka is the most like subtle because like it barely tastes
for
like
mixing.
anything at all. It's like water.
Well,
Yeah, but it burns like hell, so you can't just drink it like water.
It doesn't have a strong taste, but it's still like 40% alcohol, so it's gonna burn your mouth when you put it in there.
Feels like drinking some fucking.
That's why they mix.
Everclear doesn't have a
I
taste
hear it's
either.
always nobody really drinks straight vodka. Instead, it's
I do.
mixed in with shit. Well, of
I
course you do. You drink absolute pure alcohol.
I remember actually
You
it
fucking
was
eat glue and sniff things that shouldn't be sniffed. You're the exception.
An
I drink
alcoholic
bisexual
slushy
vodka.
sounds delicious, says Raza. Huge coffee lover, Craig Bevel, B2, Classic. The bitter taste of alcohol overpowered the sweet part. Not much alcohol in that slushy. Yeah, if you order the special drinks, they'll
I
probably
wouldn't be
put barely
surprised
any
if
in.
Snack ends up relating a story like, one time I drank an entire bottle of petrol.
Yeah.
What did you
not
say,
be
Sam?
surprised
Say
if
that.
it-
How did you know about that?
Sandy, what did you say before, Sandy? I didn't catch that.
I don't know.
Oh.
He was just reading off a random vodka fact.
I remember, I actually, when I was a teenager, I just took a small sip of cold vodka.
Oh, I love your accent
Jesus
so
Christ.
much, man. What's going on? Oh my god, you said vodka. That is amazing.
Going to
Yeah.
vodka, comrade.
That's how we spell vodka.
That's not a sarcasm. I genuinely.
Good old Doomkid.
How you spell in American? Vodka. Vodka.
And I don't mean to be racist, but I love Russian accents.
It's
pronounced V with a V.
It's so weird that you guys actually, saying shit like vodka. It's just a typical Russian drink.
Vodka.
It's like matrushka.
Play my new blue vodka.
You don't
They
even
sell
know what
vodka
it
and water
is.
bottles next to each other in the supermarkets.
It is loud up here.
But anyway, I just took a small sip of this vodka and just, oh my god, I fucking dying coughs. Oh my god, like, god.
It hurts.
That's what the Russian community called Doom Wads. It's Doom Vodkas. Come on,
the
play my
lamp-
lips, Doom Vodka.
At TV dinner, I'm gonna snort a vodka and fentanyl.
Vodka and
smoothie.
fentanyl smoothies for life? No. Don't do that. The lamp says Everclear is pretty
And,
good
like,
if you
turn to
light
your
it on
left
fire
slightly.
first to caramelize it.
If I could make a fucking new level, Vodka Factory.
Never heard of
And, like, turn to
caramelized
your left.
vodka before.
Vodka Archive. Recently shut down.
I wonder how it's
Oh.
gonna look like.
Rest in peace, Quad Archive.
Look to your left. Oh.
Oh, that was fun. It was good. What Archive had a nice sort of.
Look to your left. You see that?
Yeah,
No, the
good run.
pillar. The pillar in the middle of the, like, right in front of you. I guess that marble pillar. Well, all three of them, actually. All three of these pillars are only there so that the game won't crash in vanilla compatibility. I hate all three of these pillars. But they just sit there because they need to.
For what
I don't
for
think
what
that's-
it's worth, Wilster, they look pretty good. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
they don't look like they're there for like any reason.
Yeah, but
like
I
that.
know the reason
You
that
know.
they're there. And I know
Yeah.
what the level looked like before.
I
they were
know
there.
now that you know, and you know that I know that you know.
It's better than
And they
making the
know
room
that
look
you
more
know that I
basic.
know.
Did you know that you know that they know that I know that you
Can't
know?
see anything. Wow.
It's better
And
than
all the
making.
people in the chat know that all the people in the stream know that you know that I know.
Caramelized
Whoa.
fentanyl.
What do you know?
I know
What'd
the
you say,
guy who
Snack?
know a guy who know a guy who know a guy.
Let's just say, I know a guy. Who knows a guy? Who knows another guy?
Who
But it's
might
better
be
than- better than
roommates
what
with the other guy who might be
Doesn't
yeah,
know
yeah.
anyone.
I need snack words.
I am your
Snack
brother,
boards.
sister's cousin's former roommate.
Who's your daddy's uncle's friend's gynecologist cousin?
Well, this level could definitely be tight on ammo in many places.
You're pretty much over it.
I'm over it.
Like Ben and Bobby?
This, buddy.
What were you gonna say, though, Snack?
Can I get
No
some words,
secrets.
Snacks?
Oh,
I was gonna say that it's better than making the room look more basic. Like it just does. It's not really anything important.
Sleeping
Hey, sleeping
Clippy.
creepy.
Hey guys.
Wilster.
Clappy, clappy.
Hi, Clippy.
How you doing, slopping cloppy?
Often cloppy.
Is that all the hell levels?
Slapping
The level is
clappy.
done.
What?
Wait. Oh, go to the next level. Have I started this one in this version of the WAD yet?
Sleeping Cuppin.
No.
The chasm.
I love this map.
That's it.
Sweet.
Oh my
clipping
god,
cake.
best map in the world.
No, I'm not kidding. I love this map.
It's actually pretty
Dude,
good.
is this the chasm?
Yeah.
Chasm
I love
is
the
me as
chasm.
chasm.
Dude, it's
Chasm.
the chasm,
It's
dude.
the chasm.
There's no H.
Chaz.
Chasm.
All right. That was that really tested
Chasm.
me, but that was a fun challenge for sure. What do you guys think of that? I'll be back in a sec.
I
It was
think if you
okay.
really want to test, then meet me
I
in
think he
Armenia.
doesn't want to know what we think because he asked us what we think and then immediately fucked off.
I think he's trying to
I
stop
don't
it.
care.
I think
What
he's
do you
trying to.
don't
think,
care.
losers?
How you guys doing?
What'd you say, Snacks?
We're pretty good. We're pretty good in the hood.
12, okay.
The only thing I will say, no secrets on the last map.
Yeah.
That's
No secrets
Fine.
allowed. Hey, Worm. Snacks.
What? Hi. Hello.
Wilster said no secrets allowed on that last map.
I did
Yeah.
not say that.
Yeah, he did. He said those exact words. You gonna play them, Snacks? Have you played through all of Silence yet, Snacks?
No, she's played
I-
episode 1 of Silence so far.
I like the aesthetics
Twice.
that you're going for in these hell maps that you made so far. They don't look generic.
Wilster, have you played Snacks' maps yet?
I've played the ones that used my music.
God, you guys are terrible.
Oh,
We are.
I
I've
just
played
saw the
both of
news
your
on
wads
CNN.
twice.
That sucks.
You haven't
Wait,
played
no.
all of my WAD, Doomkid. Don't lie to me.
Snacks, you can give me all your wad anytime.
Okay.
I almost finished both of them.
Or your
You
water
can play
belongs
my
to
wa-
us.
You didn't play any of my mods.
That's not true, man. With Gun, I've
I
played
didn't-
all
No.
kinds of your.
I'm
No.
sorry for opening that can of worms.
I didn't see that. Here's my playthrough.
And now it's gone.
Yes.
Although to be fair, I've probably only played like one Doomkid left.
Do you got any sweet hot takes, bud? I want some hot takes.
Oh, he had some.
Already
earlier.
made some. Yeah.
All they know
Just
is eat
missed
hot
it.
take and lie.
I eat hot takes on my breakfast.
All they know how to do is go on Twitter, post hot take.
All man with gun knows how to do is eat Russian vodka and...
Dude, do you like borscht? Man with gun,
Oh
do you
my
like
God.
borscht?
Wait, what?
So I've got some other stuff on the docket here. I do have a LVENdead's new level, but I was gonna wait till he's available later on so we can hang out and play it.
He does
you
look
like
like
borscht?
Quinn.
There's
Quinn's lost twin.
Emperor Spoon. Emperor Spoon has a Christmas themed level that is being done in, I guess, Civi's Discord. It's like a WOD, and it's got a train. It's called the Frostbite Express. I think I'll check that out right now.
Oh, the dungeon.
Wait,
The dungeon.
Christmas
Another
themed
mega
level.
Like, that's interesting. Although I'll be honest, I didn't particularly care for the first Civi Mega WOD. I found most of the maps kind of crap, to be honest.
Do you like borscht?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he has any, like, participation. I think it's just random people on his Discord who do it. So, no quality
I remember like maybe 1 or 2 maps were really good and they were made by people I'm familiar with, but the vast majority of them were really, really amateur, I'm afraid. I thought they were pretty crap.
Well, you're probably gonna have a lot of people that like his videos, and they're like, "Oh man, I'm gonna make a Doom map," because everyone else is, and you get a lot of first attempts in there. I don't know anything about it. That's just the vibe I got. I could be totally wrong.
That's what I would assume.
I love the little hub world, how it's shaped like his old intro with the different dungeon rooms. I thought that was cool and whatnot. If you're a Civi fan, like you can at least enjoy that aspect, but the maps themselves were not really anything to write home about.
I wish I had a
Do
dungeon.
you like borscht?
Yes.
Hey, the lamp, I like your cap, bud.
Is that even a word?
Man with gun.
I like the lamp's cat too.
Maybe
Man, you
because
don't
you
like
spelled that incorrectly. That's
I
why.
keep putting the
Is it a
T.
large
It's
cat?
a running joke to call it borscht with a T at the end instead of borscht.
Borscht.
I drive a Borscht.
All right,
This
so
is
this is Civi's dungeon here.
Dude, is that Captain Keen on the wall there?
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Emperor Spoon, you're in here. What's up? You're in the
Dude,
stream
it's
with one of the
Wilster's
other
number-
people working on it. That's cool.
Dude, Captain Keen making a sick cameo.
Yeah, it's
See that
probably in his
Wilster?
Kevin
videos.
King's a
or
cool
something.
guy.
He is a cool guy. I'm not saying this is a joke. Look, he's right there. You see him?
All right, this is
Awesome.
Boom compatible.
I remember when he pointed out a lighting issue on one of my maps, but it turned out to be a GZ Doom bug, so I didn't have to do it.
I mean, I
deal with it.
recognized Orchid before I recognized Commander Keen.
GZ Doom has a lot of lighting issue, or at least it did for a while. I don't know if they're fixed
I
yet.
recognize some of these assets, like this beautiful little red bow.
Dude,
Frostbite
I
Express.
recognize these asses too.
Those are your assets, bud. I used them in the crispy chill zone. Check them.
Dude, I never
they're
see
I
it.
remember this texture pack just because it's messing with my fucking vanilla textures. Thanks, Doomkid.
Yeah, Doom Kid. Yeah, you give me a good Christmas thing.
Bringing up the scars of Christmas past.
Hey, I like
Wow,
those
look.
numbers. The numbers are.
That's a really big fucking train. Holy shit.
Wait, where?
Oh my
train?
God.
That's the train.
Dude, it's the
train.
fucking. It's the what's that express? The Winter Express.
Polar
Whatever the fuck-
Express.
Auto Express?
Polar Express.
Take
I
it,
was gonna
Santa.
say that looked like
What
the
if we
coal
took-
train to me.
It's so big. It's like, what if we took the entire town and pushed it somewhere else?
We should,
That's just crazy enough to get us all killed.
Yo, look at this fucking brass knuckles with the fucking candy cane
Sharpened
spikes.
candy cane.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
that's
would
got
love
hurt.
it. I'd
They
love
had
to
shiny
try that.
freshness to
Wolverine.
the imp blood.
I just noticed that.
Doesn't the guy
I love
from
Christmas
Stripes use
so
some
much.
candy cane?
I wish I could have it this year.
There's no candy
Christmas.
cane like it was in Xmas resource
Yeah.
pack.
Oh, I thought the
They're all
Strife guy had
hot.
like a little candy cane blade on the end of his fist.
This
Have
is
you ever been-
wonderful and
This
magic.
looks like a
He did,
mixture
but
of
only in the
old
demo, I
and
think.
Christmas assets.
Have you ever been
Because he just
shamed
had-
by a candy cane because it actually kind of hurts a little bit.
Dude, candy canes, you get them sharp when you're like chewing or sucking on them. They're fucking painful.
Oh yeah.
You can kill someone with one of them.
Then you grind them down a little bit for the extra effect. Oh man, people.
Dude,
are you in prison on Christmas or something? What are you talking about?
Dude, if you suck the end of the candy
Desperate times
cane,
cost desperate measures.
Wait, did you hear about the crossbow that I made at work?
Also, did you find weird that people decorating fucking trees in the way of the fucking trains? You know?
dude, they just run over the trees every time, and
oh, these are doors. I guess they look kind of like train doors, but these are usually windows, right? So that was confusing.
Nobody would expect
you gotta use your imagination.
It's a clever
Imagination.
Have
You
I
know
told
what?
about-
It's clever,
He
but
was
it doesn't
wearing red
read
already.
at
Top
first.
snacks.
have I talked about the crossbow that I made? I think
No,
I
I don't think you have.
No.
So now I have
So-
to use on all these because I don't know.
Back in the day when I worked at
What?
Walmart.
Oh, sorry, that was really cool. 30
It was
minutes
my-
ago when Snacks worked at Walmart.
It was the first job I ever
He's here,
got had,
he's here to collect your ticket.
and I got this like really thick rubber band, like a dummy thick rubber band, and like strapped it around the cart. And then I got this like I broke off these rods for like holding up a tomato vine, and I like grinded them against the concrete floor for like 30 minutes. And then I pulled it, like I set it up on like the cart, and I launched it at like this sheet metal like door, and it like got stuck inside of it. It like broke through the sheet metal, so I would start finding stuff in the parking lot that I could shoot.
How did you not get fired from this?
They gave her a raise for this.
You're a nightmare, Snacks. If I was a supervisor and you worked under me, I think I would fucking take a dump.
Oh, LVENdead, one of your D&D.
I have a shit.
LVENdead was playing
would.
D&D, so he couldn't join us. But apparently,
If you
one
were
of
my
them,
employee,
I
apparently
did
one
get
of them
fired.
had an emergency, so he's actually here. So what's up, LVENdead? I could play your map maybe after this then.
I did get fired, but that was for a completely different reason.
Did you guys ever see the movie Snowpiercer?
Yeah,
No, I haven't seen it.
pretty good movie.
Me neither. Is it any good?
D&D stands for dudes and dudettes. We need to clean their gamer gear.
Got some giant
Cacto Demon is
flying
it's
ornaments.
cursed.
But some cackle.
Oh, that's really cute. He's like,
You haven't seen these assets
"Hey, you
before?
want Christmas tree? Oh, look at that little
I
guy.
love the Caco Ball. They're fucking funny.
I'm glad.
LVENdead
Trolls.
talked
Yeah,
about
if you
doing a video series about train levels, so this seems like it would fit right in.
No,
Dude, I
you know-
cannot say how hard I laughed when I saw the Cacodemon ovals for the first time. It's that death noise. It's so funny. The
The,
loud
shatter,
shatter.
the way they
funny anymore.
shatter. It's great.
I'm
That
glad
time
you
has
guys
passed.
like them.
Did you make that one yourself?
No, I didn't make it. I fixed it up a little bit. There was some frame issues and there was no sound effects either. Like it would just go
So you-
"Ooh,"
yeah.
and you killed it. And I was like,
So
dude,
you cleaned
this
it up
is-
and found a good shattering sound.
Yeah, that's right.
Good stuff, mate.
And the pain
That was
elemental
you?
one is much newer. That was
Yeah.
actually made with. That was a collaborative effort between me and someone in the Z-Damon community. God, it was so many years ago, I can't even remember. I think it was Uber Go Away, but
You're so old, Doomkid. Oh my god.
You played on
Yeah, sandwich.
Doom?
are you
What's up?
are you saying that you don't like me, Snacks?
Did you ever use
So
Skull Tag?
old.
I
Are you
remember that
about
one.
to die?
Skull Tag, dude, I was
Yeah.
one of the like OG Skull Tag players, man.
I used to play that.
The snow and the chain guns. Yeah, that's cute.
I love it.
If you're looking
I
for
love-
something to play this Christmas, the Christmas Chill Zone last year.
Yeah.
And it was
yeah.
Doomkid's resources. The similar resources to this.
Yeah, this is a bit
Yes,
out of
yeah.
season, but it was requested, so I was gonna play that.
So I'm talking about when it's in season if you're interested.
That's the same resource pack, Clippy. I'm pretty damn sure.
Except for the one that we used for the Christmas project had a big candy cane with the Berserk. These
Yeah,
have
this one-
Wolverine candy cane claws, which is actually
It
kind
very
of
much looks like a mixture of old and new. Like there's Christmas assets from Doomkid's pack, and then there's some other stuff going on.
I do like the big candy cane though. Doomkid, that
I like
pack
how
was-
there's a little
me outta
bow
here.
wrapped around all around the toxic barrels.
Slime trail. Oh my god, there's a slime trail coming off one of those tables.
Look at the little revenant hanging from the little revenant decoration hanging from the ceiling.
Oh Jesus!
The revenant is cute, and I'm glad you like the original Candy Cane Clippy. I had to fix that sprite up a fuck of a lot. It looked terrible when I first got.
Yeah, we voted on what resources to use, and you won. I don't know if you've seen the project, but we made 22 maps out of it.
Deck the halls with
22 regular maps.
Deck the halls with strung up revenants. Blah, blah, blah.
Some people didn't want to use that resource pack because they're like,
Sandwich can't figure out what rhymes with revenants. Blah blah blah.
Wait, what resource?
Majority rule.
They were. Some people are complaining about that resource pack, the one that we ended up picking, being like, "Oh man, it's too snowy. It's too Christmassy." Like
you're playing it. It's supposed to be a Christmas one.
Did you tell them suck my balls?
Oh look, the crates have.
Suck my Christmas balls.
I don't think I've ever said that to someone.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
I find it strangely impactful if a woman says, "Suck my dick."
There's nothing wrong with that.
Suck my metaphor.
If Snax said that to me, I would just say, "Don't threaten me with a good time."
Blow my pussy.
Oh god, bio. I don't want to play.
I'm trying to think of a good one.
Touch my
Bussy?
starter.
Your bio's bussy? No, thank you.
No.
Why don't you just rub my fucking clip?
I will.
I'll take a shit on the clip.
Ew,
Jesus.
don't touch shit to the clip.
Calm
That's
down.
an infection waiting to happen. That's E. coli.
Oh, there's a little
everything about this
Open
conversation.
wound. Just be. What'd you say, Snax?
I hate everything about this conversation.
You don't like
Wanna go in there
conversations about touching poop to clitoris as well? You're
I don't actually. Surprisingly, I know.
Snax, this is so rich. Okay, I actually agree with you, but I just realized this is fucking rich coming from you. You've
What do you
talked
mean?
about so many disgusting, disturbing topics
Yeah, but
out of
they're never-
nowhere on these streams.
They're not sexual though.
You're
You
asexual.
actually.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
anytime
depending
you see the
upon how you
cyber
treat
demon-
it, that's not sexual either.
Okay. The cyber demon gets an exception. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, the cyber demon. Hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah,
in 2
okay.
minutes.
You want the cyber to sit on your face.
Yeah.
So I can actually hit that thing back there, but it releases an archvile trap that I just don't have the resources for. So I was like,
The cyber demon is like
TV
everything.
guide.
The cyber demon's everything I want. A guy like 20 feet tall and can rip me in half.
wow.
So in other words, it can pee on her anytime.
What?
You guys need to.
I never heard Snax mention pee until now, honestly. Snax, why would you say that? Why would
She
you ask
never
for
did.
to be peed on like that?
That was a Dark Pulse special.
Snax, I'm disappointed that you'd bring that up independently.
So
How's he
Doomkid.
It's a good point. How's he gonna rip you in half with only one hand?
You watched
Very
Reboot?
carefully.
No, I'll help.
When I was really young, I was over like 11,
I didn't think you'd know what that was.
No, man, it came on in the U.S. in Florida for a good while.
All right, you like moved to the UK or Austria for some reason.
I never moved to the UK. I would visit though. That'd be fun.
Australia.
Australia.
That's fucking delirious.
Clippy's, dude, it was so funny. There was a video recently where Clippy said, I wanted to say I like that architecture, but he's like, I like that art kicker texture. It was really so funny.
What is that? Turn around.
Art kicker
Man, wait.
texture, someone kicking
What
art.
is that?
Take that, art.
Whoa,
Yeah, there's
there's
something
the
funky
sky
going
can't
on.
decide.
Worship the Christmas monolith.
Wait, the sky is a door.
My only complaint.
Christmas monolith.
No, that's like what is that? Subcon in Super Mario Brothers 2.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
that
subcon.
actually does look a lot like that.
So you're like an Australian who... No,
What
you're
in
like
the
an American
fuck?
who defected to Australia.
I didn't know those. I thought those guys were friendly for a second.
My family is 50% Australian and 50% like from Louisiana. So.
What's that say there? Warning: Steam valves shut off authorized personnel only.
So in other words, you're two different kinds of redneck, Doomkid.
Australians are rednecks. They're bogans. It's totally different.
Rednecks.
Australia seems like a fun place.
I mean, what's the difference in like number of teeth or?
Rednecks have less, so yeah.
Oh no, he shattered it.
The
last time I get to make it is to hang up the Christmas decoration.
I had to. So a lot of my family is still in Louisiana, but I had to get out of there. I saw that thing recently where they voted to like keep slavery legal just in case it comes back.
Just in case.
Yeah, that's Louisiana for you.
Full on Australian, you wouldn't know what reboot was.
You got more cousins than teeth, guaranteed. What was that, Pippi? Yeah, no, yeah, I did like Reboot a lot. Incoming game. That shit was fun, man. Yeah.
Explosion in 15 seconds.
Cliffy reminds me of a metalhead guy I knew. He was only an acquaintance, but he was really nice. But he would talk like he was like a big sort of imposing heavy metal.
Did I just time that perfectly?
But he would.
No, you didn't. You died.
I died, but I actually hit the cutscene after dying.
Dude, the cutscene got fucked up. Your corpse was sliding under the message.
4 hours later, you were still dead.
You comparing me to a heavy
woke up the next morning dead.
Oh fuck.
Choke him.
Rolled out of bed, but then I found out that I really was dead.
You're right, TV dinner. It's a fucked up recipe. We got.
No.
It's just for obvious reasons.
Tell me more about your heavy metal buddy.
Oh yeah, that's right. So anyway, he was a really nice guy. He was like 6'4" and like probably like 400 pounds, but like buff, you know, and chunky as well. But he would be super like calm, like, "Hey guys, you know, things are going well." But then he'd randomly just roll his eyes back in his head and go, and shit, like, and then he would keep talking like normal. It was pretty good. His name was Dave. He was really funny. I didn't know him that well, but I loved when he'd be like, "Yeah, dude, Burger King makes good burgers," and then he'd just roll his eyes back and said, "Go," like, look. I swear Cliffy did that at the end of the reboot. He was like, "Yeah, it's good."
Oh, look at this. That's cute. We made it to the village. I noticed there was that one encounter where you hit like what looks like a dynamite lever, and it creates this crazy encounter that I just completely skipped. So I'm not sure, is that supposed to be optional, or did I skip something? That's... And if you're not supposed to skip it, you don't really have the resources there to deal with, like, oh, it's an optional fight. What do you get, like, a secret? I mean, it's, didn't really have the ammo, and, like, the rocket launcher in such close quarters is really not gonna cut it, so that's why I didn't do that one. But, other than that, pretty fun map. Funny use of the assets and stuff. Yeah, just a couple little...
part with the Christmas.
Yeah, I like the Christmas part.
Honestly, I think this resource pack's a bit too snowy.
Yeah, I want a refund.
Well, you know,
Okay.
Obviously we're all familiar with the classic Polar Express, but have you ever seen the sequel, the Solar Express, where a bunch of kids get on a train and fly into the fucking sun?
All I know. I heard that Sandy and Wilster talking at the same time, and I thought he said the Flaccid Express.
It's a feel-good story for all ages.
What was that, Sandy?
It's a feel-good story for the family.
The Flaccid Express.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a soft body train that like wiggles, like, it wiggles along the track, and the track's all like spongy. It's like
Sign me up.
The sound it makes.
Sign me up.
Snacks love squishy pink things.
I didn't say it was pink. I just said it was squishy.
Squishy.
I don't know.
All right, I got some levels by the lamp. The lamp is in the chat.
Where did Mount Pain go? Where is he?
He was never here. What are you talking about?
Where is he?
Not here.
Pain?
He's gonna
Not
join
here.
soon when Sandwich plays his map. When he's right available.
Where's
Wait, what
my
the fuck?
applesauce?
The lamp says exclamation marks. Hello, this is Doom One Thing.
Oh, well, if not Pain's not here, then I'm gonna leave in a minute.
What is
By the
knee?
Am I not good enough for you?
Apparently, some new thing came out. It's called Knee Deep in
I see how
Zeal.
it is.
It's not just you that's not good enough, Bio. It's also the other 8 people in here who are not good enough.
I get that a lot.
But I'm your metal buddy.
You're Dave, dude. Yeah, man, that was a great gig. Unroll your eyes at me.
Alrighty.
No, I don't. I actually, you guys are great.
Oh, this is E1.
Do you have to leave?
Demo.
Do you have to leave? Like, do you have some like chores you need to do or some shit?
Oh, I
What?
I've got a bit of a headache from having not much sleep last night. I think I need to spend some time away from the computer screen. Just not super long. I might be back before you guys are done. I just need to.
We could just take some aspirin.
Where did that arch
take some
file
acid. That's a good idea. I might drop a tab, and I'll see you guys later on.
I remember.
Make sure you do it with your friend Molly.
So
No,
Emperor's,
Dave.
or sorry, the lamp. What's the context of these
Wilster.
levels?
Wilster, what were you gonna work?
Oh, is this hurting me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was saying, like when I was tripping balls, I remember drinking water, and it felt like it was just like a waterfall pouring down my throat. But I was taking like the tiniest sip, but it was like,
What does the
Gotta
floor
love
say?
sensations like that. What was that, Worm?
What does the floor say? It looks almost like text.
What does the floor say?
oh, so you had some effect actually show. Wait, this is Doom 1. What? What were those flames? I'm confused. How'd you do that?
what did he do?
Probably did stuff.
Yeah, he got
Thank
some
you, everyone.
flames in Archvile flames that just appeared when those pillars came down. This is Doom 1 though.
Whenever you're ready, send me your change.org petition.
You changed the
sign it.
teleport fog to the Archvile flame.
Oh, that's neat.
That's funny. Sorry, Doomkid, you're heading out?
Archvile flame dude, I did that like in Z-Match 3. All the teleporters are Archvile fire.
I did that
and,
20 years ago.
That's not what I mean. Everyone complained at me about it.
The only thing Doomkid didn't do 20 years ago was make worthwhile levels.
Yeah.
Oh, Doomkid, we're gonna ask you about that engine, that 1994 engine.
Wait, what happened? What were you gonna ask me about? 1984? Is that what he said?
He said
I don't know
94
what he
engine.
said.
94
Dark.
engine?
I don't speak Canadian.
There. You know how? Oh, fuck.
So hard to understand Canadian.
I'm Canadian.
What were we gonna talk about?
But you're not clippy.
Dark Pulse. Remember the thing?
What's going on with that? Why is that lamp not? Wait, that
thing?
candelabra is not lit. That's fucking weird.
I don't
But yeah, wait.
There was some kind of engine.
There is an engine? Like, we're talking about. Doom?
He's talking about the thing that I mentioned to you earlier, Doomkid.
Oh, look at this. Transparent.
About
cool.
that guy who was doing like a Doom-like engine. We found it on id Games.
God, it's so weird.
Do you
to
want to comment on it?
this texture look
God,
good.
this is.
He
some
comments on
comic
like
Bible.
everything. You're gonna have to be like pretty
Well,
specific.
No, he
according
showed
to him, he commented.
It's a
Yeah,
comment that
according
I
to
left
him.
on something 12 years ago or something, or 14 years ago. I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about.
Every time
You mentioned the scrolling walks. I do remember that.
Yeah, the scrolling walks are cool.
every time I film in id Games, it's always you reading your comments on everything there.
It's funny. I saw the latest one. There was one where you and Bio played recently, Clippy,
How many
and there
fucking
was like
comments
a
do you have
review
on
by
that
me
games?
that was. There was a review by me that was actually like pretty well thought out, a few sentences, and then there was some like terribly spelled reviews like "map not good," and you guys brushed over my review that was well thought out. I'm like, oh, the troglodytes say "map not good." Let's skip this one.
I like
That's
Frog.
why
Probably one that was really badly reviewed anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
I like Krog Bevel says, nice effect, the map is demented, but in a good way. Yeah, I actually agree.
I'm demented.
That weird stuff on the floor that hurts is kind of... It took me a little while. I didn't realize that would hurt me, but it's an interesting
I'll see
visual.
you on the other side of whatever we're on.
that scares me like every time. Just like, oh shit.
It's okay.
Oh, I remember what happened the last time Sandwich was in a forest.
The default teleport fog's pretty boring though. I like the change.
That would also work better for teleporting barrels.
Also, the portals are like hellish too most of the time. So yeah, it's a good barrel trick.
All right, guys. I gotta go to bed.
All right, Clippy.
See ya, Clippy.
Ooh. See you later, man.
What happened to him?
You got hit by a
I'm just
truck.
sleeping.
Inside the building.
Clippy?
Oh, what the fuck? The whole place just...
See ya,
exploded.
Sleepy Cleepy.
Sleppy Clippy.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that Clippy got hit by a truck.
I did.
No.
I
He
lied.
didn't get hit by a truck.
By a reindeer.
I got hit by trucks before though.
I like
I love
it.
that one.
And no one gave a fuck.
I love that scene in Hot Rod where Kevin walks up to Rod's like, "Hey Rod, what's the name of that song about Grandma getting run over by a reindeer?" Grandma got run over by a reindeer. No, that's
One time
not
I
it.
fell out of a truck.
Redneck snacks. One time I
feel
fell
that.
out of a truck.
Wasn't going nowhere.
Yeah, we got some... Started it. I guess we transitioned from hell from the last map, and now we're some nice knee deep in tech base here.
That starting room was pretty
Whoa.
fucked. That was nice.
Oh,
Oh, that's some Z
Z
sorting.
texture.
That's
That's
true.
real.
Texture
that's
bleeding
a-
going on here.
The software bug.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's trying to render the whole thing. It's at like the perfect height where you should be able to see the ceiling. Once you can see the ceiling, it tries rendering the whole sprite or something. I don't know. If Doomkid was here, he'd tell us.
Whoa.
Well, he left just
Icon
in time.
textures.
Which
Wait,
is very
wait a minute.
underused.
Wait a minute. There was a chain gun up there, wasn't there? Am I crazy?
They're good textures, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
I used them once upon a time.
Wait a minute. Right?
I never used this texture, to be honest.
Why not?
It's a good texture.
They
I
are.
still didn't use, you know, a lot of stuff in Doom 2 resources, to be honest. Like, there's some textures that pretty much used only once, just on one specific level. I know on,
Oh, it's up there.
I think on Factory, we have just a one texture that only used on this fucking level in Doom 2 and never appeared anywhere.
Doom 1 was like that too, with the valve texture, and then the fuck was the other one? The like no entry sign.
The no entry
Oh,
sign.
you mean like no personnel?
Yeah.
It's my favorite
Yeah,
texture.
like no humans, yeah.
Only demons, no humans allowed.
Yeah, it was on also the Damned.
Yeah, I
Hell
think I
segregated.
used the valve once, and that was about it.
Whoa!
I used it, I
What are
think
you talking
twice,
about?
but I forced myself to use it because I didn't want to not use it.
There's a couple of Doom 2 textures, though, that even when I'm done Serenade, I don't think I'm going to use them at any point.
Like which ones?
A couple of the rock textures look pretty weird and don't fit anywhere. Let me bring it up.
Is it the
There's-
Wolfenstein looking ones?
Just hold on a second. It's one of the
Wait, rock
Ashwall
texture?
7.
Oh yeah, that's a rock.
No, I
texture.
actually used the Ash Walls more in Doom 1, to be honest.
Yeah, but
So,
no, but
only a
Ashwall
few.
7.
Yeah.
Ashwall 7 specifically, it's like I have no use for this.
Well,
It looks so weird.
Doom 1 only has 3 rock textures though.
Yeah, you're gonna use all 3 of them, and if you
Yeah,
don't,
it's
you're
so
stupid.
weird.
Your map's gonna look like crap.
The transparent spine is kind of cool.
It is a very nice looking little thing. I quite enjoy that. It's kind of like like the thing that, yeah.
It's like episode 2.
Just trails off. Yeah, it's good.
It's like just episode 1, but you know, just change textures.
I was scrolling through the texture list trying to see. Oh, Tanrock 8. I haven't used that one. I don't think I'm going to.
I like the idea of like Doom 1 with just some like Doom 2 texture stuff in there like this, and even some like new uses of textures. It's cool.
Also,
it looks like someone's like skin when they have smallpox.
Tanrock
talking
8.
about
Yeah.
Talking about Doom 1, this is definitely reminds me of Doom 1. Like this
is Doom 1.
Low ass fucking ceilings.
Yeah, this is Doom 1 though.
Just a short ceiling for short people, I will say.
I like the corrupted feel of it. Like,
I think
it's almost fucked up in some parts, but it's nice.
I only used Tanrock 2 one time, and I think it's the only time I'm going to use.
Did I not? Okay, I didn't open that.
One of my least favorite textures is the brick 11, the red brick. It's so cartoonish. I just.
Oh yeah, well, cause it's just I use that one like on a couple of times here and there, in the city levels only. Like, yeah, there's no way I'm using that one in hell.
I thought I hit a switch up here.
It's so close to being good too. Like, if they made it like dingier, it would be good for like hell levels. But it's so bright.
It's like a firehouse.
Yeah.
And then
like a lot of.
Well,
I can actually
is
get
like
through.
the more normal version of that, and it's a little bit more useful. But all of the bricks are spaced out really weirdly. So if you want them to like line up cleanly, you have to move your floors by odd amounts.
I found that if you make your levels too like vibrant with the default Doom textures, like you gotta be careful with that red brick texture, because if you like throw that in with like blues and greens, it just looks like gross 90s. When you're seeing all those harsh, like vibrant colors everywhere, just all over the place.
Doom 1 seems to have more vibrant colors. Doom 2 relies a lot more on brown.
There we go.
Yeah, but it at least doesn't have the red brick texture, because the red textures are usually hellish, and it's like, oh, you get this red one that just.
Dude,
I hate it so
the
much.
texture splitting in half like that's so funny.
Also, Ashwall 6, I don't think I'm going to use that one.
What about the back wall? Is that a separate switch?
I think that just lowers that.
Well, hey, you were looking how to get out anyway.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh.
Crackle 2 and Crackle 4, I haven't really used those, and I might. They have uses, I just haven't gotten to that point yet.
There are definitely uses for it, but the really cracked stone textures for like Stone 5 and Stone 7, you gotta be really careful with those because they tile so badly. It's
Stone 5 and Stone... Oh,
yeah,
those ones?
Yeah, because it's...
They don't tile super badly. There are worse tiling textures, like the skin snakes.
Yeah.
Those ones are just horrible.
I think that was only opened by the enemies.
Hombre.
Well, I meant side to side, not like vertically. Like, because you start noticing like a pattern really quickly of like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's only 64 wide. That's why those big rock textures are better, like SP Rock 1 or Rock Red or what are those brown ones called?
The Taco Bell textures are pretty good though.
Taco Bell textures. Elaborate.
You're actually calling them that.
Which ones are those?
The stucco.
The stucco, like, triangle.
Dorito ceiling. Dorito walls.
Dorito, like, molding.
I actually really like how they look, but...
I have not used the stucco textures much.
How dare you?
It is kind of funny that these lamps are just... Someone blew them all out before I got here.
The mod walls are pretty bad too. I'm not a fan of a texture that has a big chunk of black in it.
Yeah, I did not use any of those ones with the black, but like there's the mod walls that don't have that. Like, well, I mean, there's the mod wall, Mod Wall 1. I used that one, but
This map has like...
That hurts.
It's got some 90s energy, but like in a good way. Know what I mean?
Wow, that's scary. Yeah.
Like it's just doing a lot of weird stuff you don't see other places, but it's saved from all the shit that the 90s thought was a good idea. Which I don't see a lot of that though. Usually people go for a lot more standard stuffs.
Just get me out of there. That place sucked.
I did not use the Zimmer textures very often, particularly Zimmer 5, 7, and 8. Zimmer 8's a weird one. That's the
Zimmer's
white one.
Great.
No, I liked the first few Zimmers, but like I didn't make very many rocky levels, you know. I made a couple and I used them quite a bit there, but
I like the white one. It's good for some hellish stuff.
it looks like the Cyber Demon just got done using it.
That's why I like it.
Platinum Music, this is by The Lamp. I'm not sure these have been released.
No, SP
these were
Space
sent
2,
to me
that's a beautiful
privately.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Really?
Floppy 1 and Floppy 2, those are good textures.
Oh, just the walls made out of people. I fucking love those.
The hell? That's a weird one.
It's one of my favorites. It's you gotta be careful with it, but it's pretty good.
You haven't posted them anywhere, but you might do a work in progress. Yeah, I mean, this is a very like you've got a unique style in these. I think people seem to be digging it on the stream too. So I think people would love to play
I did
these.
like that segmented face wall that was back there.
Here we go. Oh. I see.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
I haven't actually
Me neither.
lowered those bars.
Oh, you're actually off this Saturday, Snacks?
Yeah, only because I had a medical emergency.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that.
Whoa, nice gears.
I've only been to the doctor like once. That was for stitches.
I was not going to go, but I like
Whoa.
I kind of had to.
If I was in your shoes, though, I think I would have went a little sooner.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
I remember my mom gave me some like meat for like cooking and shit, and it was just like raw, and I was like cooking it, and it was ground beef, and it was turning out like really light, and I was like, I've never had ground beef come out this light colored before, and I kind of was panicking, so I like text my mom, I was like, hey, is this like rancid or something? He's like, no, it's just pork. Oh.
Okay.
Well, okay, to be fair though, ground pork looks like the same raw pretty much. It's just very
And
light.
I've never cooked it. I've never cooked ground pork before, so like I just had no basis for seeing this light a color of meat. I was like, wow, oh, that doesn't look good.
Even ground turkey does that too, because ground turkey is like pink too, a bit.
Yeah, I've only cooked ground beef and ground pork like 2 times now, so.
Yeah, I will say some of the progression here, you've got me definitely switch hunting a little bit, and I got the red key, but you've got these bars, and I just hit a new switch, and that didn't do it either. And looks like there's progression back here, but it's like I'm not necessarily going to want to be running in this slime constantly.
Sandwich, we know that you got bars.
What?
The rap joke.
Jesus Christ, Wilster.
It sounded legitimately like offended. Like that was a morally objectionable statement.
Huh. There's a secret there, but...
Sandwich doesn't like spitting bars.
No.
Wait a minute, is this a secret?
That was, yeah. Yeah.
I kind of stumbled through that. Huh.
Yeah.
I'm,
Well, I'm a spiritual, lyrical, spiritual, miracle, lyrical, spiritual, miracle, individual. Come on, Sandwich, you can do it.
Okay, I'm a little... Press switch. Switch opens bars. Oh, is the switch actually on the flip the other way? Because I maybe thought I hit it, but did I really just not? Yeah, definitely try to make sure your switches are the right way up, because otherwise it's pretty easy to think you already hit them. Yeah, I would be anxious about an Archvile, except this is Doom 1, so I know that they can't be anywhere. What switch did I not hit? I thought I hit them all. Wait a minute. Is there a switch right there? Oh, I did. It looks like it's been hit. That's the problem.
Some switches can turn off.
Well, yeah, it's just people don't normally do that.
When a monster is crushed to death and then revived by an Archvile, when it crosses a lift line def or a teleport line def, does it still teleport?
Oh
You're asking the really heavy hitting questions, and I don't know how to answer them.
Yeah, so that switch is inset. It's harder to see, and also it looks like it's already been hit, and because I hit so many switches. So I would just recommend have that not on.
I mean, I would guess, based upon the fact that its collision has been set to 0, that it would not activate a line def.
It was a 97. Oh, perfect. I put a.
It's hard to tell though, because it's a bug, so it might not work fully as the no clip thingy.
I'm gonna figure it out. I'm on the case.
Oh no, these are repeatable. Oh no.
Let's see, and I'll throw a Start Crusher line.
Those always scare me.
Start with slow damage. No, fast damage. Yeah. I'll throw an Archvile right there.
Did I? Some of this stuff is, yeah, it's a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and okay. Oh my god. Okay, so that goes there, and then what are the? Why are these repeatable?
Oh no, you're not supposed to be under there.
It would annoy you and to make things generally more irritating for you.
The exit should be accessible now. All the switch hunting has been raising the computers. Yeah, I know. I noticed the computer stuff raising, but the stuff being repeatable. I also hear a stair going down, which it's like, well, that's pretty confusing. So now I can go up. Go up here.
I want to take this fucking thing inside.
This area is just meant to be disorienting. It's
it succeeds.
Well, it succeeds.
Oh.
It succeeds, but it possibly should not be succeeding that well. Yeah,
They don't teleport.
That makes sense.
Yeah, unfortunately it does.
This is a fucked up room.
I use that as a gimmick in one of my levels. You know, I'll have to find a new way to do.
Yeah, I really like those.
Barrels. That's
Those
a
are
good
very,
trick.
very unique levels. Yeah, just obviously some of the progression maybe, too much. Like if you're gonna do switch hunting, you really need to make it clear, and you really need to make sure your switches all are consistent with whether they're on or off, and make sure they're not repeatable unless, you know, they need to be. Map. You encourage people to map their truth, says LVENdead. Wow, that is, that's an interesting way to put it. You have to be true to yourself as a mapper.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put an arrow in one of my telling the player where to go.
Is that being true to yourself?
Yep.
That's disqualifying yourself.
as true as I've ever been.
What's wrong with arrows?
This is my
They go in knees. What else is wrong with arrows?
Ha 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 ha.
Alrighty. Now the lamp had another one for me.
Pleasure.
I get that a lot.
The lamp had one called Tectonic Rift.
Beautiful.
Which is a boom map, and it says apparently this map exists by accident in a way. I had read Zacer's texture archaeology thread. I wanted to see what the cement textures looked like in game when they were assembled properly. And so I guess he was experimenting with that and was like, why don't I just turn this into a map? So this is one Doom 2 boom map, and this is actually in a thread, so I can link this after. In the description after. Here we go. Let me just. Let your you just start messing around the editor and see what stuff looks like. I mean, it's whatever gets your juices flowing. I think creatively.
Whatever bloats your goat.
Is that really funny? You really laughed at that?
It's just the juices, yeah. It was like my English teacher in high school to run the AC in the afternoon because heat, like, if she had the heater going, it would make the students sleepy. She said, no, we're going to be running the AC. We're going to get those creative juices going. And her just look at her like, what the fuck are you
Put on our thinking hats. Thinking caps.
Yeah.
I don't wear hats.
Yeah, I don't either.
So
I can't relate to this, man, Wedge. I don't wear hats.
My hair has too much volume. If I put a hat on, it just like ploofs out and it looks bad.
Oh, did you say this was a tricks and traps style? Was it you who said that? Because I mean, yeah, this is even more trickier and trappier.
It comes with more tricks and traps.
Oh.
Or maybe trucks only.
Oh my god. Have I played this before? This feels almost familiar.
Tricked you?
Oh, it's hideous.
Is that part of the tricks and traps?
Well, it wasn't so tiny.
Those are some low ceilings.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hitting my head here.
You don't get too excited, you'll just fucking get a concussion.
Oh, where are my shoes?
What? That's a weird thing to say while you're sitting at home.
My feet are cold.
I have boots right next to me.
There's just like warm socks out there, you know?
I have boots right next to me, is that weird?
Well, next to you.
No.
I'm in the socks right now.
Yeah, I got them in the mail.
I got my indoor shoes and I put them on when my feet are cold, and then my feet warm up. They smell really bad.
What? Okay. Well, sir.
Jesus.
That's enough.
And then I actually almost like lost friends because of how bad my feet used to smell.
Uh-oh.
It was pretty bad. It was a really
I don't think I should have hit both of those.
I was wearing these shoes all the time, and then I would take them off and be like, oh my god.
I don't think I should have hit both of those, guys.
I think you should have hit all of them.
I don't think I should have hit both of them.
Just make it more fun for yourself.
I think all of these
do them all.
I thought the way that whole thing lifted down meant that they all just did the same thing, but I think each of them, it's kind of interesting that it lifts up each time and then comes back down, and you hit a different one after.
Bottle go.
I have multiple pounds of fried pickles in my freezer.
Fried pickles.
Oh yeah.
Look at the clips spread out in here. That's kind of funny.
Fried pickles and cold tuna.
I had a bottle of. Oh.
You now understand what most of my diet consists of. Maybe that's why I ended up in a hospital.
Could be.
Okay, so it comes up after a little while. All right.
There are a good many reasons that it could be.
got the Pulsmarathal.
Shit.
Oh. You ever just like raffling in your room and then your mom comes in and like asks you why you're worshiping Satan?
What?
Excuse me?
That really rustles my jimmies when it happens.
What are you doing, Shandy Witch? You have a plasma waffle.
I'm punching pinkies.
Are you winning, son?
You want me to plasma pinkies?
Yes.
For no reason?
Waste your
Why not? Don't you need fried pork?
I don't know if it's cooked.
I want you
Wilster will be able
punching.
to tell you if it's cooked.
I want you punching this fucking
trust
roach.
Can you punch them in this?
I have not gotten
Yes,
sick from
you
my
can.
own cooking once, I think.
I've been
neither.
tried, actually.
I am like so overly cautious with like food safety. It's like a detriment.
Yeah, you were like, you can't leave anything out on the table for more than 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
Like she
tender.
can't trust if like the chicken is already dead, so she'll stab it a few more times just to be extra sure.
She doesn't trust like that.
I do
trust
often
like that.
shred my chicken when I cook it. I don't usually just eat a chicken breast.
Yo, that chicken is shredded.
Kind of hurts to do though if you do it right after the chicken. So you can't really shred a raw chicken. You have to like cook it a bit first.
Well, this is...
But the benefit to that is like you can like marinate like more surface area of chicken that way.
Forgot about that.
It's actually a lot of imps in a closed space, so it's actually threatening.
There's like 2 there.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Oh, poor guy.
You know, there's an option in Doom Builder for like the hold on. Please hold. But it's yeah, it's the one with the so basically in the map analysis mode. There's a map analysis mode where it detects misalignments, but if you do that, it'll basically just screw up the entire map.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious. I don't know why it is.
I don't use the map analysis as often as I should. It can be really helpful.
If you have a messed up line def, that can be useful if it's crashing Chocolate Doom.
Yeah, this map is vicious, guys.
Yeah.
There is a although to be honest, I didn't find it too bad. I mean, I didn't die a lot.
Did you want to?
Oh, I hadn't triggered that secret somehow. You might want to make sure that gets done. All right. Oh. I can actually get out here now. This map seems familiar. I don't know if I've seen someone play this, or I've played an early version of this. Did Clippy play this one?
He plays everything.
I used to play everything in November 20.
Yeah. I didn't react to what you said about my maps.
Yeah,
Lamp
and your
says
map
Clippy
was
did
just-
play it.
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly though,
Must have seen him play this one.
you gave some really nice like feedback, because normally now you just say that like Stickney's like a ripoff of Silence.
Which it is, let's be honest here.
This is almost a Tricks of Trap / Dead Simple feel a little bit.
Oh, that was this map, LVENdead?
What?
I guess Clippy accidentally pulled this up for like 10 seconds when we were recording the random mid games yesterday, and he was like, "Wait a minute, I've played this map."
Okay.
And so we didn't play it.
That's not what I saw, but I did see him play this one, yeah, a while ago, I think. There's an Archvile, though. And... he's reviving everything in that very compact room, and I don't know how to get back.
What's that strange creature I keep hearing scraping along?
What?
You hear that? That scraping sound?
Yeah, that's Clippy.
Yeah, Clippy
Wait.
is still technically in here.
Wait a minute, how do I get
Is
out
that
of here?
him snoring? Is that what that is?
No, there's an Archvile rezzing stuff, if that's what you're talking about.
No, no.
I don't hear what
No,
you're talking about. Oh. Guys, this place is gonna be fucking packed now.
Maybe you should unpack it, Sandway.
Oh, right.
Why don't you give them all a buckshot enema?
Trying.
You just fall asleep.
What? Is Cookie still on here?
Yes.
Wait, really? He's sleeping? I don't hear him.
Yeah, oh, he's there, he's there.
He's there,
I was
but
wondering, like,
He's there
Definitely hearing this
technically,
now.
but he's not talking.
I kept hearing the scraping noise. I thought it was like, I didn't know what the fuck it was.
I thought
Look at
someone
that,
was
he's
dying
gone.
first.
is he gone or did you kill him, Sandwedge?
No more questions. He's gone. That's the important part.
Uh-huh. You guys don't have the Fifth Amendment over there. You can't plead it.
I
Actually,
will meet you
Canada's
before the
Miranda
law.
rights version is like extremely similar to the U.S. It's like, hey, can I look at your homework? They just copied it rather than making it different enough.
Well, yeah, our
Oh,
Charter of Rights
such-
and Freedoms is sort of taken from other, Americans.
Well,
Many such cases.
So you can take that sort of thing, but you have to put milk in bags. Why?
You can also get milk in cartons. I don't know if you knew that.
I do know that, but you still
It's
get
an
them in
option.
bags.
Probably because of the dairy farmer board.
Like like that's like a can of cereal. It doesn't make sense.
Works surprisingly well.
I think they just made a way for me to want to buy cereal again.
I feel like that's just more dangerous with acts of like milk terrorism because you could just poke the bag and you lose all your milk. But with a carton,
Yeah.
it's more sturdy
I
and
did.
better self-defense.
How do I get up here? I had a funny story where I was on the streetcar and I saw someone who, I don't know, they seemed like they were new here and they had a milk in a bag and they cut it open with scissors on the street. I'm like, this is not going to end well. And so I look away and then she turns around and asks me, excuse me, do you have any napkins? Because she had spilled it. Because that's, you don't buy that and try to drink that on a bus.
Was she trying to like slurp it out of the sack?
Like, I think she was trying to pour it into some cup or something, but it did not end well. She clearly did not experience the milk bag.
One time and pumped it right into my bloodstream.
Yeah, you need a milk IV.
What would that feel like? Because like you taste stuff that gets pumped into you. So, like,
Electro Rage says, "How do I become cool like you, Sandwich? You don't want to be cool like me."
Yeah, he's cool like Krill in Electro Rage. Trust me, you want to be cool like
yeah,
Goku.
Dark Pulse is more like Goku, right?
we're gonna hook you up to a milk IV. You might taste this in the back of your throat.
Stay calm.
I don't want to be cool. I don't want to get sick.
That's switch juice.
It's not that kind of
one bag of Sprite.
Ah, okay, that just did that.
Oh, Snacks,
Guess
have
I
you
could
ever
take-
listened to Fall of Because?
I don't think I have.
You kind of have, but yeah, it'd be interesting if you they only had like one album. But it's a fascinating listen,
Shit.
although I don't like it very much.
Well, it's black and white, so it's off to a good start. The stuff that I like.
I cannot see anything.
A disproportionate amount of the music I listen to is black and white album covers. It's weird.
That is not true for me.
What the heck? Oh, this came down?
Ooh.
So evil, I can't actually go back. He, like, collapsed the walls.
Evil.
Oh.
Wait,
okay,
you're
we go.
listening to Fall of Because now?
Ah!
Yeah.
Which one? Which track?
Devastator.
Oh, okay. Does it sound familiar?
Oh, I'm almost
Kinda.
dead.
It
Oh my.
should.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It sounds like Devastator from
Yeah. Huh.
Godflesh. Yeah.
Well, now listen to Life is Easy
What the
by
hell?
Fall of Because.
This is sneakily evil here. Cause the auto aim.
Ooh, yeah, you're in this tight alleyway.
Well, the auto aim, I can't really shoot the stuff on the inner center. Now there's archviles.
Oh, this was the thing they did before Godflesh.
Yeah, this was
Dead.
before they were Godflesh, they were Fall of Because.
Okay, I was so confused because on Spotify the album's listed as 1999. So I'm like, how did they just like take Godflesh's song from like the 80s?
Can you?
It just
Okay, that still triggers. Does that not trigger everything?
Yeah, it's the early versions of those songs.
Does that not? Is that a slight skip? Is that not triggering all of the monsters? Because I didn't hit that switch to raise it.
No, it's just because of the line depth on the edge of this platform.
I thought more spawned. Okay, I guess they're spawning in now. Well, let's see. I guess it doesn't.
So what's the verdict on Fall of Because?
It's pretty good. I'll listen to more later when I'm not here.
I prefer the Godflesh version of all the tracks. I think Devastator was interesting. It's a little bit clearer. You can actually kind of hear what they're playing.
Yeah.
There's less emphasis on all the weird tape loops.
Well, I want to get these guys now. Probably. Oh, there's paint elementals down there. What the hell?
Just leave them there. They're not hurting anyone.
They're spawning.
Get your goddamn paint elemental out of there. Saying.
It's hard. It's funny because you can hardly see them. He spawned. Interesting.
I like putting paint elementals in like a cage where they can't do anything.
Yeah, it's the best thing
This
you
is,
can possibly do with them.
Just like in the spirit world.
Does this just keep
They can
spawning
s-
stuff?
They can stare at you menacingly.
Yeah,
Or maybe they're there
just
to,
like, just like in SpongeBob.
Yeah. Maybe they can
Just
also like
standing
take...
here, menacingly.
SpongeBob, he's in the mailbox. It's a good episode. You know what's crazy? There's like my little brother, he's got like the first 5 seasons of SpongeBob on DVD, and there are episodes in the first 3 seasons that I still haven't seen. I would have just assumed that I'd seen all of them by now, but I haven't. It's weird.
I never watched the
There's
full
still golden-
seasons of SpongeBob, to be honest. I only just in the parts. I mean, from season 1, 2, 3, 4, and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like there's still golden age
shit, there's
SpongeBob
no-
material that I have not seen. Which is a nice thought to have. It's comforting.
Although I actually watched the very it's like a pilot episode of SpongeBob, just a first.
Help wanted.
Yeah, when SpongeBob just get the job, just like right away, when he saved Krusty Krab, and and when I saw this episode, I was kind of like, when I was a kid, I was just why the graphics so shit.
I like the
what is
look
animation?
first season.
Wow, this animation doesn't have enough detail. Man with gun as a kid.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know how much detail as a word, at that time at least.
This seems like you don't want to grab this stuff. Because it just
That's actually
more
what
stuff.
the lamp was saying in chat. Each
Yeah, I
closet
read-
has 2 doors. Oh, you read it?
But like, it's a little weird because like, is that stuff just optional then? If you skip it?
The animation style in season 1 of SpongeBob is my favorite because it's like the roughest and the worst one, and it's got that nice personal touch to it. But then like you get into the later seasons and it's so much cleaner, and I'm like, oh, I like how like kind of.
I don't see.
By the way,
much
these hanging guys are
dirt going
blocking me. That's kind of a problem, I'll be honest.
on. No missing pixels. Alright.
Yeah, these guys should not be blocking you. That was getting me in trouble without me realizing it.
Funny enough, this cartoon actually made when I was born.
This is,
Like in 99.
this situation's kind of hard, because, like, this Archvile's out in the open, these hanging guys are blocking me. And...
Long hallways is
Wait,
just
is this still the lamp thing, or whose is this?
This is, Doom 2
I thought
by
it
the
was a Doom
lamp.
1 thing. Oh, okay.
This is Tectonic.
Well, it's definitely have a spirit of Doom 1, to be honest. Just kind of my jam.
Doom
I still
1 is the
think
best Doom.
my visuals more attractive to Doom 1, to be honest.
I agree. Doom 2 kind of strayed away from the traditional
What
hell
the-
look for
You can go
almost
through
every
that?
map, other
Yeah.
than like the spirit world.
That looked too low. Okay.
I guess you just made levels that look like my levels. They should have.
What? Oh, they should have. Yeah, you have a your hell
I
looks like really
actually,
good.
yeah. Because I did episode 3 of Silence, which is hell, and then I did episode 4 of Silence, which is hell-ish. Okay. I have to do another 9 hell. Oh my fucking god. So it's like, I had to do something to not lose my mind.
Oh.
Hey, do you want to
Yeah,
make a
it's like
5th
that.
episode for Doom 1 with me? That's
It-
hell themed.
Yeah.
That was
Another
interesting.
hell, yeah.
Yeah,
Just like
but it's,
Sigil.
yeah, it's gonna be like Sigil, so you only use like 3 textures.
I can do that.
Red Rock, SB Rock.
Ash Wall.
See you,
Yes.
TV Dinner Master Chef. Hey, T-Will.
Oh god.
I finished level 1 of Sigil. I never got any further than that.
Gosh, I like. Why Sigil 2 is gonna came up? Like, come on. Isn't any sort of point for that?
I hadn't played Sigil in forever, and I revisited it recently, but Clippy takes so many like Jimmy midis that I heard his midis used so much that were taken from Sigil that I associate Sigil midis with Clippy maps, and it just kills the atmosphere for me.
There's a switch?
Yeah.
I guess I hit that
For
switch
me,
earlier.
this kind of picks of Clippy kind of feels lifeless, to be honest.
The what?
It feels like you have no taste in midis at all.
Oh, because he picks Rise of the Triad all the time?
Yeah, Rise of the Triad fucking Jimmy means like, come on! It's not only about Jimmy. In
I
Doom
could-
community.
Everybody loves Jimmy.
I started making
Yeah.
my own because I couldn't find
What
stuff
did
that I wanted.
Gosh, I wish to make my own midis. Oh my
Wait a
god.
minute, where am I going?
It's a lot easier if you make like the more ambient styled stuff.
Yeah.
It's definitely not easy because like I don't know how guitars work. It's complicated.
Anything
Well,
back
Personally
here?
speaking, I will say Iris Falling have one of my favorite midis, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, how do I get back
Um,
up there? Is that a teleport?
Yeah, I like his work. His is a bit more moodier than a lot of the Jimmy stuff.
yeah, I like moody atmosphere, but it kind of hips up in.
Wait,
pretty
this
much in
came
the middle of
up.
the
Why
track.
did this
So
come
it's
up to
not
block
all
me?
about like ambience
Yeah.
or ambiance.
I got in
Like
this
I'm a
way
French
before.
fucking-
And then I came down this. Oh, okay.
It's so weird when I actually heard this from Melt paying like ambiance instead of ambience, and like
He says ambiance.
Ambiance.
Why does
And he's
this-
calling other
Of course
people
he does.
pretentious.
Oh, you know what? This is weird because like this ceiling actually blocks you. So I was like, wait, can I not get up this? And it's actually
Yeah, it's
just.
a.
I would try to remove that.
Yeah, Rise of the Triad midis are pretty goofy. They fit the game, and that is that it's a very goofy and not my kind of thing kind of experience.
I would play the game, but I hate the art style so much that I can't.
It feels so cheap, to be honest.
Oh, so I have to go
don't
all the way
like that
around
game
here.
to its core. I don't think there's anything I really like about
If it had a style like Doom has or Wolfenstein had, I'd probably be more inclined to play it. But I don't like
it's got
the
that weird,
ripping.
like Mortal Kombat look.
Yeah, I hate when people like just straight up rip sprites from like images, because like Doom at least they touch them up so they actually like fit.
I actually played that mod called Terrorists that just puts in the Tech War, like Mortal Kombat looking sprites. It's actually kind of funny. I enjoyed that. But like, it's kind of looks silly, like on purpose and why.
I do believe blood textures actually kind of fit to do.
They kind of do.
It's only pretty much only build game that I will play, to be honest. Like I'm not a big fan of Shadow Warrior or
Same.
even Duke Nukem.
I
think Duke Nukem 3 is boring.
I didn't like the gameplay of Duke Nukem, which this is gonna sound really stupid, but I had an issue with like the amount of the use of hit scanners in Duke Nukem, less so than Blood.
Oh yeah, blood is just, oh god.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know why Blood has like the reputation of being super. Like I guess if you play on Well Done, yeah, it's not that hard.
if you pick
Super
like
crispy.
if you pick the lower difficulties, it's actually fun while still being challenging.
Yeah,
It's-
playthrough I did.
Yeah.
Broiled, it's perfect.
If they
Like,
just put a
it's-
reaction time on the cultist, the game would be so much better.
I mean, like, the reaction time is crazy, but if you play on the lower difficulty, at least, you know, you have enough items and ammo that at least it's, like, manageable. It still feels a little bit crazy.
Sandwich. They don't have reaction time. They can shoot you the instant they fucking see you.
That's the problem I had on the Brutal Doom level pack Extermination Day. The secret level is a Wolfenstein thing, and all of the Nazis on that level, their reaction time is literally instantaneous every single time. They will start shooting as soon as they see you. So I went through the code for it, and I modified it by hand to give them like a more reasonable,
Nice.
to give myself a chance.
Isn't
my
the
God.
default
Like, oh, this is
only like the default's
so much
only like
better now.
8 ticks, right? It's like
No,
That's
I mean
all
like
you
it's its own, because it's in Brutal Doom. It's not like the blue Nazis. It's like its own like enemy.
no, I
Yeah,
mean,
no.
that enemies when they have a reaction time, it's usually like only 8 ticks, so it's really not that bad.
So it's pretty
These
much like
guys were
zero
intimidating.
ticks, like a nightmare.
Yeah,
Yeah, these guys in the Brutal Doom secret level, they were just like the instant they saw you, they were shooting you. It's like, this isn't fun. So I went in, and this was before I had ever made a Doom level. I installed Slade just to go into the code on this. I had no idea what Slade was at the time, and I was like, okay, where's the reaction time in this year? And I just upped it.
Yeah, the lamp. That's you've got a unique touch, and it looks really cool. I think there's a couple issues here and there. I think the hanging dudes probably bother me, but other than that, it's interesting that the way that level unfolds around you. I think the second part where you have to go all the way around to the exit, maybe make that a little bit like, more accessible, but yeah, fun maps. Thanks for sharing them. All right, take a break for a minute here.
can I take a break too? I'm thirsty.
I guess
We're
something to
always
drink.
thirsty.
Okay.
I always have a drink nearby.
No, I seriously am. I'm like perpetually like thirsty. It's awful.
Yeah, for that cyber demon.
Consume your calcium.
I don't drink
Me
milk.
sweat.
Milk would kill me.
Didn't say you had to drink milk. I just said consume your calcium.
Like chew on bones.
Yes,
I like to gnaw on human bones.
that's calcium.
You should
that
not
counts.
do that.
It's good for your bones.
It's a song, Wilster.
Yeah, okay, if you say so.
That's what she said.
You never seen that?
No. Have you ever heard the song I Like Bananas Because They Don't Have Any Bones?
What's my bad? It's Who Wants to Gnaw on Human Bones. That being me.
I
There you go.
still don't know it. I like bananas because they have no bones. So that was the lamps maps that he just played?
Yeah.
The lamp.
Now I'm gonna get a drink for real.
The lid.
Get it now.
The lid. So you watch SpongeBob in Russia?
What?
You watched SpongeBob in Russia too?
Well, yeah, we have this cartoon
Okay.
for quite a while.
Well, it's an old show.
We don't have many, like, American cartoons back then, but yeah, I got lucky to actually watch SpongeBob. And even for my time, it was kind of like childish, but in really good way. I actually enjoyed watching those goofy, episodes.
Well, the first few seasons are great, even though they are for kids. But it's the people working on it. They're like, okay, we're gonna make a show for kids, but we're adults, and we're gonna make something that we also want to watch. So they hit a perfect balance, and then they lost it. The show's been shit for like 20 years.
It's pretty much about every cartoon, to be honest, like
Alrighty.
South Park, Simpsons, even Family Guy.
Snacks, what did you post? She's not here.
No, she went to go get her drink.
What'd you post?
What? Oh, that's probably the song I Want to Gnaw on Human Bones that she was about. I've never heard that song before. I refuse to
Oh my
believe
god,
that
this is
it
such an old song.
Why are
Wow.
lemon Oreos so fucking gross? The snacks. Yeah, I didn't know those existed either. T-Well, I've already got some stuff to play, but if you want to recommend me stuff, if you want to recommend me stuff, I've got a room on my Discord server, link in the description below, and you can recommend me stuff. Obviously, I have discretion on what I feel like playing, but I end up playing recommendations because I like looking for new stuff. So, but T-Well, you can let me know what you recommended anyway right now.
Did you play my stuff already?
No, I don't think I'm gonna get to it today, T-Well, but I can get you your stuff, man, with gun. I did want to get to LVENdead's map.
Oh no.
Which he recently released. And let's see here. Tomb of the Old Lords.
Wait a minute. Is that inspired by Dark Souls?
I actually played a Doom map recently, and I actually picked that map.
Oh, really?
It's pretty good.
Cool. Well, Violent Beetle says, hi, I woke up and you're still streaming. Yeah, I haven't even been streaming that long. I mean, I'm pretty almost 3 hours, which is not long for me. Word up ninjas. Hey Doomerson, how's it hanging? So I was gonna invite LVENdead in here for this.
Hey.
Now how do I actually get someone in who I'm actually not sure how to do that.
You'd probably just grant permission and then take it away later.
What the hell should I know?
Be the easiest way to do it.
I'm not. How the hell should I wasn't specifically asking you.
What?
No, you like turn to man with gun, and you're like, so man with gun, you know about this sort of thing.
No. No, he's
You're
asking
me a
anyone who's in this chat, and I'm kind of
Was I
like,
not
how the
supposed to
hell should I
answer?
know? How about ignoring sandwich for the rest of the stream?
What did I do wrong? I'm
That's a
so confused.
Great
All right,
idea.
let me quickly do this.
Oh man. Oh, this is not going in my favor.
Oh shit.
No,
Ooh.
you're
No,
not
I
going to
got it.
elucidate me.
What's that?
I don't know I don't know what's happening.
What did you just say? What were the words? What was that? Elucidate?
Yeah,
What does that even mean? Elucidate.
Explain.
yeah.
Make something. Oh, okay. Yeah. You could just. I needed someone to elucidate that word for me. Oh.
Apparently.
Wow. That's it. Lowest hanging fruit.
I think it's the move members permission. Try now, LVENdead. In 10 seconds, I'll know.
The lowest hanging fruit. Yep.
You got your ass handed to you by Map 9 Mausoleum Nefarium, says Doomerson. Oh, is that the one with all the blue lost souls that come out of the goblet? Is that the last
Hi,
one?
LVENdead.
Hey.
on?
Hey, what's up?
Good evening.
Well,
Hello.
it's nice to have you. Tomb of the
You got a
Old
good-
Lords.
You got a good map in store for you.
Yeah? Oh, well, it's a
Oh, yeah.
LVENdead map, right?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. You're gonna make me blush.
Here
Meh.
we go.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm playing Spider Solitaire. and
Is
I'm
this map
losing.
gonna make me jealous?
I don't think so.
He's probably gonna
Try
complain.
me,
Don't
bitch.
take it to heart if he complains, LVEN. It's okay.
Oh no, I mean I'll fucking put your tears in my chalice if that's what you really want. Stop 'em. This misfortune, but
Well,
how's
let's
your-
see.
trying to be- I'm trying to be
I pull up
polite.
to the-
Show me your flex of visual aspects.
How
Pull up to
how
the
was your
party with
D&D?
my mug.
How was your D&D session? Or did you not get to play at all?
Yeah, there's some details that I'd rather not go into related to that.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Hey,
LVENdead.
D&D. D&D gets pretty crazy sometimes.
I'll elucidate that off the stream.
Okay, that's fair. I
I
look
just
forward
used
to
the
that.
word. Why is it?
So I'm gonna elucidate
it's
this
one
map
of,
now.
like-
It's no. All right, let's just get
Okay,
into it.
LVENdead. Show me
LVENdead's-
your line death count.
Elucidate, man.
All right, let's go. I think everybody's getting it. I'm not muted or anything. Okay. Let's go. Oh boy. Well,
Let's go, baby.
this looks really cool. So this is Boom.
Oh, I remember this one. I remember the
Oh,
beginning
wow.
of the Clippy
I'm not just gonna get this
Clippy's
shotgun.
video.
Why?
How was this
Yeah.
map called? Archwell ass?
Yes. Tomb of the Archvile Ass.
Yes. I just remember the beginning of this fucking video.
No. No, when you named it that, were you thinking of a giant dark soul?
Maybe in a way. I don't know that I was necessarily like trying to pay homage to it, but I
Not
mean,
enough
Dark Souls
line
is-
deaths, not impressed.
This looks just like Lost
I think it-
Isolith.
I think it has like 15,000 line deaths in it.
Yeah.
You could make
Like,
more.
what you're
It's
saying is that this
good.
level is
Alright.
Dark Souls influence?
It's
This
the
is
Dark Souls of
definitely-
Doom.
Wow.
This is definitely
that's
a
pretty cool,
hot
man.
ass start. but
Yeah.
I am scrambling for anything that I can here. Seems to be.
I appreciate that you're
Oh!
not giving. I appreciate you not giving a. Oh, never mind. I was about to say not giving.
Well, I had to work for it, to be fair.
Dealing with the archwell, but not actually giving.
I think that would have just been a little bit flagrant if I had made you deal with all of this with no super shotgun.
I don't know. I'll be honest, LVENdead. I don't know how I made it through that, but that was pretty
actually,
nasty.
at the same time, you have a
off.
berserk pack. You can, maneuver.
It's very true. It's very true. I honestly, Sandy's making this look like pretty easy compared to basically every other video that I've watched of somebody playing it on ultraviolence.
Well, the berserk pack is, I mean, trying to berserk that archvile in that situation, I did not like the look of that. So I was very happy to find. At some point, I was like, he's got to give me something else, and that's exactly when the suit, like, that's what I mean about LVENdead's like planning. Like, he sort of reads your mind. You're just like, where can I find that extra weapon to take care of this? And there it is. He doesn't just give it to you, so.
You can't just have it.
I mean,
I don't.
that is one thing where you get used to a map and you're just like, he's not fucking just gonna give me that gun. Like, this. It's not doing it.
Like, the super shotgun needs to, like, I agree with the sentiment that it's like it's overused in Doom 2, and it kind of can take up a lot of the design space. So that's in my opinion is like, make the super shotgun like a linchpin moment of the map. Like, you're talking about like the drama of your map, right? It has like a dramatic curve.
The pathos.
And I think that, yeah,
Wait, did we let Mount Pain 27 into the voice chat? What's going on here? No, you're being very intelligent and articulate. No, I agree with what you're saying, but you're using.
Oh, is that where it comes from? Okay, I thought it was because of the way
your voice sounds a little bit, but it's yeah. I mean, I think you're both
everybody
smart,
sounds the exact
and we're all
same on my
dumb. I don't know.
I get a lot of that feedback at work too. People are like, "Oh, you use all these words we have to Google." I'm like, "Fucking read a book, you
I
Go read the book.
I can relate.
I'm too busy Doom mapping, dude.
Buy a
Can
fucking
you elucidate what you were saying earlier, though?
So basically,
about Dark Souls, or about the super shotgun.
Yeah, you were saying something about the super shotgun, how turning point of the map. I've had that go with like the rocket launcher on map 20 of Serenade. You go through like the path with just the super shotgun, but there's a lot of big shit that's far away. And so when you finally get the rocket launcher, you're like, hey, I can deal with this shit now.
I would actually want to give a shout out to Silence and the chain gun. That when I'm in the progress of making my possible review video when I finish playing both of them. And I put in my notes multiple times, like, I'm glad I found the chain gun. Like, I think that, that's kind of an important detail that, like, people are like, oh, it's just a throwaway weapon. It's not. Oh boy.
No, there's lots of times in the levels where I'll throw in a section with like, here's a bunch of weak ass hit scanners that you can throw down with the chain gun. Because when I was a kid and I would play Doom, the chain gun was my favorite weapon because I was just playing the sheriff version where it went down in 2 seconds, the chain gun. So it'd be like, there was times where I banked enough ammo and I could just fire away for 30 seconds was the greatest. And that was like some of the most fun I had when I was a child. Like, I like the chain gun.
This place is getting filled to the brim.
Yeah, there's a reason I give the player the soul sphere.
Yeah,
that's a nice reason.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there's no cheesing your stuff. It's usually like, look, you're locked in, sucker.
There's a way sometimes.
Yeah.
There's still a way. Even in
blind,
Sunless, though, highly,
yeah.
Like even in Sunless, that was designed not cheesed at all. Like, there's still possibility to actually cheese it, like, just how it works. Because you never know how AI in Doom works sometimes. I mean, about monsters.
Oh no!
It's not good.
Game over,
It's
man.
Game over, man. It's game over.
I remember when I played Silent Hill 3, I screwed myself over by playing up difficulty, and I went boss fight with like 2 bullets, and I'm like, I can't.
Right.
Like the final boss of the game, I can't beat this with
Wait,
2
what
bullets. Silent Hill 3.
Oh.
Yeah, so I wound up just looking up the... Oh yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Clippy fell into the pit like 6 times. And then there was even one moment where he reloaded his save and immediately ran into the pit while not in any danger to do so. It was a masterclass in being a fucking bubble.
I felt like Clippy always playing drunk, to be honest. And he's not drunk.
When he played E4M1 of Silence, half falling off this engine, like, so.
I think I watched that, yeah.
All these damaging floors to get back, and he just kept falling off that same ledge.
Well, we have a lot of guardrails here in Canada, so we're not used to having.
He was cursing you at that time, I think. Like, Wilster, you bitch.
I think the amount you save has an impact on that a bit. Like in terms of like cautiousness. Like if you play a lot of stuff saveless, you're way less.
Yeah, you're always aware about some tricks.
Yeah, I don't mean that as like an off and on thing. I mean just it's a bit of a spectrum. Like if you're willing to save more, you're willing to be way more reckless with how you're playing.
Well, I could play reckless if I, kind of feel brave, but that's rarely, to be honest.
I just think that I don't know.
I mean, I try to save between fights, so usually I...
Depends on the map and the mapper as well, to be
trying
honest.
to be a little more careful about...
Because he saves so much. It's
sort of...
Which is totally fine, because anyone can... I was saying he saves so much, he's up down to like the F key, I think, which is totally fine, because anyone can play Doom however they want.
Actually, I want to ask, like, anyone here who actually like playing saveless or with saves, what actually bring you, using saves or making saveless runs? Because for me, it comes from the consoles. I mean, console version of Doom. When we had no fucking save button, and only thing we had is just a bunch of codes that I was always forgetting about. So I had to actually, start the game from the very beginning. So
for me,
always
it makes
playing Doom in one try.
It makes it feel like I've just like mastered a level in the sense that if I can do it in one streak, like I don't have to retry. I don't know. There's a sense of completion tied to it.
I thought this would be enough cover. I thought that would be enough cover.
He has just enough room to move around.
Yeah. But you'll see, like in that situation. Oh fuck. Damn. I can't even go around a corner and talk. LVENdead's already about to fuck
No, why
me.
would I want you to do that? I don't want to hear you talk. I want to hear you play my map.
Damn it. But you see in that last situation, I actually parked myself in a corner that gave me some good cover from the higher tiers, so that actually worked out. And I just eked my way through with the SSG.
Yeah, I mean, totally viable strategy. There's not too many places where you can, but like it's not always fun when it's like the mapper's like, oh, well, the player can hide here, so I got to put something here. The player can hide here, and I got to cover this angle. It's like, no, man, give the player a break from all the firing lines. Like, it's exhausting if the map is literally just relentless 100% of the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just have some opinions on that.
Like overdoing traps, pretty much.
People try to overthink how their map needs to be, and it's like, just give yourself a little allowance to just kind of accept that people are going to fudge your map a bit. Like, that's what makes it fun.
Oh, did that play out a little different than you expected there?
No, not really. I mean, the thing is, I am questioning if all the imps in that closet came out. I hope we'll see. It's like every time I revise the map, I like break something else.
There were a lot of imps there.
Yeah, but no, I mean, I don't necessarily have a specific way to do it. It's just, just make it tricky. And also, like I said, you're actually pretty good at Doom compared to a lot of people who make Doom videos, so.
Oh, thank you.
I'll never forget how you made me comfortable with the balance of my maps. You sure saved me, Sandwich.
It took me too long to get that mega armor. But, yeah, I'm glad I could help.
Because I was going to make my maps easier, and then you existed.
One thing I mentioned that I think it was in Clippy's video that you have to hit the switch to get that blue armor, and I distinctly remember a conversation where y'all were talking about how Snax does that, and I was like, ooh, I want to do that too.
Usually, what I do when I make maps, if it's my own project, UV is pretty much the type of gameplay I usually stick for.
Me too.
Like, it's not for everyone, to be honest. So if I'm releasing the project, I definitely say Hurt Me Plenty is recommended for the first playthrough. But you feel brave enough, you can actually try violence. Depends on you.
Right. That's me.
Because,
I did that with
because
this.
Clippy, yeah, like one of the best examples is actually Clippy. Like, he's playing a lot of my stuff, and I mostly sing from him. Like, Jesus, such a bullshit. Well, he's not actually saying this because he's not that mean, but
you can tell he's getting frustrated.
Anyway,
I felt like
yeah,
you
but
balanced.
Did you design this with the hardware renderer?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, but
Okay.
I rendered GZ Doom and
flipping.
it doesn't surprise me.
Whoa, this is cool.
I feel like you did a really good job with balancing. When I saw that clip, he was like complaining about like how ridiculously hard it was, but then like just beat the next section without getting stuck.
oh, okay, LVENdead, I eat my words right now. This is fucking
You're
beautiful
impressed with
right
this
now.
part? Yeah, this is really cool. Dude.
Yeah, this is my fucking screenshot.
You're pleasing his detail
so
for sure.
it's funny that you say that because to me that is like the iconic moment in the map, and so I refuse to actually put any of it in the screenshots.
Oh yeah, well just for that in my stream clip highlight, that's the thumbnail. No, I'm kidding.
I'll fucking copyright claim it.
If
Test it.
if you don't want it to be, I won't. It's cool. Do you
No,
actually
don't-
want me to use something else?
Honestly, if you want to stick for it, LVENdead, I can recommend, like, even if you're making a, just a hallway that connecting, like, two big parts of the level, still make it distinct. So it makes your map more memorable.
Yeah,
More
totally. I
visually
try not to
distinctive,
just
yeah.
I try not to just have like a hallway. You know,
One full and complete.
one full and complete hallway.
Yeah.
This is I actually
You did-
dropped down here and now I have to run the
Like
gauntlet.
this, for example, you have this, like, really just red textures everywhere, but you actually put some effort and make a, just a bit of lighting going on here.
The lighting
That
was
comes
really
for the-
important.
Yeah.
The lighting was really important in the design.
Oh,
of this, for sure.
I actually definitely see you have a good taste for lighting.
This
I
does
guess
give me
you
some man
testing
with gun
this,
vibes. Like this type of stuff.
I guess you're actually testing this in software because software really helps you to actually get the right vibe of lighting in your level.
So I don't use software because I play mostly in GZ Doom, but I do also like periodically open the map in DSDA just to test it. But when I play GZ Doom, I have it set to the software, whatever the software.
So
It's the hardware renderer, but it's the software style. Yeah, Cyberdemon showed up.
It's kind of like hardware.
Oh, you use like the banding mode and or do you actually use software mode?
No, I basically copied how that Dwarves video where he talked about how to get it.
It reminds me. Oh, I remember this section just because I made a comment on it. I thought there was a bleeding sector.
Yeah. No, it was.
You remember it. But yeah, this actually reminds me. I don't know if you actually
Thank you.
You ever heard about this mapper, but it actually reminds me some Blue Pineapple 72 works.
So
you also use a lot of marble red textures and kind of mix it up with the support textures too.
Yeah, I've never actually. I can't remember if I've played any of his maps yet, but
You made
I've
the
been...
test of this.
Maybe
What's
in a
that?
CP or something. He's done a lot of CP.
There's a wall called Metastasis.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've played some of the community, like the mapping at warp speed and stuff like that, but I don't think I've gone in and like played one full and complete Blue Pineapple 72 map.
This is a very like distinct.
I like that
style.
every time Snax sighs and Wilster laughs because at how much it hurts Snax, basically.
No, I laugh because it's this thing called Spawn. It's like the funniest.
Oh,
shit
really?
ever.
Oh, I thought you were just laughing at poor Snax.
Oh, I love the fucking think of. Oh. A lot of these smaller fellas just bounce right out of your pocket. You kidding me? That's
The
going
ball
anywhere.
is not burning actually.
Well,
It's on purpose. It's not all of it. It's just the parts that are blood that are not hurting. The lava itself actually does hurt you.
It's like kind of inside too.
It's
actually
like
have a friendly lava or not.
yeah. So like it does give you like one quick brief reprieve from the, the chip damage from the lava and from the archvile. But if you stay there for more than like 3 seconds, all the enemies just catch up to you and you die because you get boxed in. So,
Yeah.
I kind of rushed that, and it seemed to work.
That's kind of how I designed the set piece, is that it kind of flushes you into this area. So it's like this sort of like multi-stage thing going on, but
There's also another example of this kind of visual.
we got behind you.
This kind of visual style. I don't remember the name of it. I think it's just
Signal.
called the Eye. The Eye.
Well,
You've
there it
heard
is.
about this one too.
it's tight quarters there, so sometimes it's a little tricky navigating. But we'll see. I'm not sure if I want to approach it exactly the same way. I mean, Cyber is there, but I'm afraid of
Isn't
base
seem to be
rocketing
fucking
myself.
doing anything. I wonder if I messed something up.
He's not firing
In this
in here,
level,
is
you
he?
definitely like, boss turrets.
I mean, I'm taking pains to not be in his line of fire for very long.
Yeah, but I
But-
feel like he's not shooting at all. So I wonder if I'm.
In
I have to
fact,
double
oh,
check.
there he is. There he
There
is.
he goes. Okay, cool. It's. I don't know if anybody else runs into this, but you like get the whole thing set up. You get a turret, you put something down, and then you like go and start testing your map. And it's like this guy isn't doing anything. But
They need a lot of space to move. It's annoying.
Did you someone was talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
like
Yeah, I've been
how to
talking
get
about that.
turrets to like shoot the most? Because it's like
yeah,
you have
I
to
was
get them
having
to
a
like
conversation with
Yeah.
Icarus of Daggers about that.
Wilster,
Yeah.
you threw me off so much when I saw that your profile picture was like a distorted image of my face, because I thought like when for a second I'm like, wait, when did I say like if my profile picture is my face again? And then I saw it's like, oh, it's someone else using my face for
That that image, it's a sight to behold.
It scared me when I saw it. Like, cause it's like it's
Yeah.
me, so I
I
recognize
really want to.
myself.
I really want to say what it is, but I can't.
It's racist, is what it is.
so that was interesting because I took that the entirely different way, and it actually worked better because there's enough infighting that I can go around the edges there.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that's a viable strategy. I do. Ooh, it's pretty
I
hard
see.
to pull off, I think, consistently.
Yeah.
Or at least a lot of people struggle with it. Almost nobody. I don't think I
Oh.
saw anybody do it that way. Yeah, you got zapped.
Oh, he barely saw me over that, huh? This is actually... Yeah, he can actually... There's a berserk, though. Okay, that's actually... I thought that would be trivial, but because he's right at the edge of auto-aim...
Yeah, auto aim makes certain parts of this map not having like free look makes some parts of this map way easier than.
Well, you usually
than it should
design
be.
without free look in mind, don't you?
I don't play Doom with free look unless it's like Brutal Doom or something.
Yes, Spain.
After I switched, it like hurts me to play with free look now.
Same.
Actually, my map's just designed in such a way that you don't really need it.
Oh,
It like, if I'm playing like a
What hit me?
modded, if I'm playing like a modded, it's fine. But if I just try playing like vanilla Doom with like free look, it ruins my aim now.
you know what I did was I made the vertical aim like a quarter as sensitive, so I have like horizontal 4, vertical 1, and it actually it's like you don't really need to aim vertically all that much. I find that actually feels really good now for me.
That's what I did too.
What
but
is
it's
what
still-
is
Oh, yeah?
default
So-
Doom behavior? Because GZ Doom is just like full tilt, either like you're using auto aim or you're not, and you can adjust like how much, but you can't control vertical or horizontal.
Default,
So-
it basically, if you could the rule the manual gave you was if you can see it, you can shoot it. In practice, I think there is a cutoff, but you have to try like really, really hard to get that cutoff. Like near the very lower part of the screen.
So are you saying that by like vanilla, your auto aim is equivalent vertically and horizontally?
No, horizontally you have to aim, but it will do vertical auto aiming for you.
So okay, so interesting.
I mean, you couldn't look up or down in vanilla, so you otherwise had no way to shoot something above or below you. So it would do that, and it had a priority system that would try to guess which target was having more priority, which sometimes might lead you to like have the auto aim hit a barrel that was kind of in front of you, but near the monster as opposed to the monster if you were trying to hit the monster. So it wasn't perfect, but.
Finally, died a few times there.
It's funny that, given that you cleared out the whole area before that, because what happens is those monsters just follow you into this area, and then it's just a whole fucking bedlam in this area, which is because kind of what I was going for. So,
well, he sure showed you, didn't he?
Well, I mean, he got me the first couple times, so like, I tend to try to, learn from the situation, try to approach it differently.
Believe it or not, my intent is not that people can't beat the map. That would.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't really like levels that just designed to fucking kill you many times.
I'm not interested in that. I want you to feel like you earned it, but
you just want them to die a lot on the way.
Like Batman.
It's good in moderation. Sometimes, if you really want to scare the player, you make something that's like almost perfectly designed to kill them, but not perfect, because obviously the mapper could kill the player if they want to.
Yeah.
They're kind of.
For me, usually monsters are just a matter of appearance in a level, like what monsters should be in this specific area. They're not like designed as such a combat-wise, mostly in my maps.
You mean like the monster belongs in this area because of how it looks versus the way that it behaves?
Yeah, like on open
here.
Spaces, there's definitely should be like cacodemons, lost souls, not
Inspectors should live in poison.
Cacos love tight corners. They take up so much space. The player gets intimate with them.
You can mix it up, but usually they're just a part of appearance.
Oh, hi.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of knowledge in gameplay. I'm never kind of felt like I want to actually learn some more combat. Doom.
Nirvana has some pretty thorough videos where he basically just goes through and details every single monster and what their role in the combat sandbox is, and like ideal ways to use them and not use them. But it's like he's just basically reading a PowerPoint, so it's
well.
I thought you were
honestly, I don't think like Doom community deserves tutorials about like make details.
We get the tutorials we deserve.
And combats. Like combats and details, that comes from Mapper, honestly. Only from Mapper. You shouldn't be like teach like, yeah, you need to make this specific thing or
well,
you're
how about
bad.
Just some tips though, especially for newer mappers, right?
Yeah, it's not necessarily prescriptive. Like he's not telling you have to do it this way. He's just telling you like these are how they typically behave in this type of.
Oh, I know definitely people that actually talking like this. Like trust me.
Oh, for sure. But we don't listen to those people because the people who are that sure of like you have to do it this way don't actually know what the fuck they're talking about.
When you started talking about Nirvana as like a reference, I thought you were gonna recommend the Doom 2 map as like, oh yeah, this is the perfect map for enemy designs, and I was like, what are you smoking?
That's Thelog's
No, it's actually
it
is like the perfect
up on a rock.
It is the perfect map to learn item placement though. So I recommend and progression.
LVENdead, you like how I actually I don't know how I dodged that archvile trap.
No, I mean
that was nuts.
Footwork is part of the gameplay, my man. People think it's just all about the shooting.
Yeah, you gotta strafe. You gotta strafe to the right place at the right time.
You gotta super soak the enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look out the window. Take care of one of your problems right
Oh,
there. Yeah.
I for a second I was like, is that coming down for me? And then I heard, oh.
Oh, there's the bleeding mid texture. Holy shit.
What?
Look at the place with the mid texture, like on this stuff. Yeah, you can see this if you look closely.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning.
See, it's kind of going through.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, I am getting
I'm
getting
hardware
hitched on
reference.
something there, right here.
oh
Yeah,
weird.
if you look at the
just
mid
big-
grate, it bleeds into the floor.
Yeah, and that's what happens in.
Oh,
Software.
oh, right there. I see.
Yeah. You see, it kind of goes through the floor.
Yeah, that's how I could tell he was using them.
I have a fucking picky eye on this because I'm making a lot of stuff.
Well, I know because you said it was Boom that I used software, so I didn't like. I hope that's all right.
I don't care. I think it looks pretty good.
I
anyways.
love the look of this. I mean, there's like minor stuff here and there, but I'm kind of somewhat
You
used to
definitely
that.
put a lot of attention to the light.
Playing software.
It looks delicious.
Software just does some weird stuff sometimes, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
Not always.
Yeah, software will try to render the whole thing, and it will not take the floor into consideration. It's the same way that it renders like the sprites, even though they're offset into the ground, they'll render the whole thing.
So
There's
the
nothing
solution
you
is
can
you
do
just
about
don't put that texture in a space that it's too small for. Is what I'm taking away from this.
it. Yeah,
Or
that's
you
what,
can-
like yeah. But
I
if
have a
you're,
tip
like,
for you,
if-
actually. Like, if you don't
Oh.
want to make this shit happening, like, you know,
Sorry.
my texture goes through the wall, to the floor, you can make
minute.
just a
Is there?
just a tiny sector inside
down
of this
into?
texture that goes down, but not
Yeah.
texture. Yeah.
Interesting. That's a good idea too. Changing
couple
brightness
more
by one on one side. If you change, so if it has two different brightnesses, it doesn't do that bleeding into the floor.
No, it's not
That's
about
what Violent
brightness.
Beetle is saying in the chat. This is a rendering
Oh, wait.
issue because it combines viz planes that is easily solved by changing brightness by one on one side.
Actually,
Oh.
the lamp head makes a good point. It's not enough to just kill the player. You got to make the player feel like it's their fault they die. That's actually a good point. You want the player to be like, I totally could have done that if I was smart and fast enough. At least most of the time. I know there's a little bit of a different school of game design sometimes, like this should kill the player or be like probably be lethal. But I think for a lot of actual professional games, it's usually like give the player a chance to make it through the first time. Don't make it total bullshit.
As the
Yeah,
mapper,
totally.
you could easily make a situation that would always kill the player. It's just you want to give a situation the player can beat, but the challenge is enough to be fun.
Right, like it's easy to kill the player. Like that's not disputed. It's not disputable.
It's not easy to kill
if you,
me.
If you set out, it's easy to kill the player 100% of the time.
No, I'm kidding.
I don't understand what you're trying to say here.
Go ahead and try and kill me. You just like literally put me in a room with a crusher. Like, okay.
Yeah, survive this bitch.
I wonder if I can. I'm guessing I might be able to telefrag or something this guy, but I could just kill this guy. Wait, so I have
I'm
a
imagining
blue...
about some crusher going on here.
Let's see here. We've got the blue door here, though.
Oh, that is glorious.
Also, those fucking
Oh, this might
This-
be it.
just small gaps with the lava. It actually reminds me a lot about the first Quake game.
That's what
Probably
like everybody said, and I definitely was like, "Oh, this is some cool Quake stuff."
Yeah, that's definitely about Quake 1. I've never seen anything like this in other Quake games, to be honest. It's only on Quake 1, like, for
We're
Well, after
outside
Quake
now.
1, they kind of just abandoned the theme of it. Quake 2 is like a completely different game. They're like, yeah, it's Quake.
Yeah, that's a real shame because Quake 1 has such a unique style to it, and there's like nothing else
Yeah.
like it.
It's like medieval, but it's a shooter.
Wasn't that partly
Which is-
Sandy Peterson
yeah,
or just some of
interesting,
the?
Yeah,
Who
Well,
was
Quake-
it? Was
Quake
that McLeod
started-
guy, wasn't it?
Sandy Peterson loves the Lovecraft stuff, so that's a lot of his influence went into Quake.
Well, also they had a lot of these ideas from like the Doom Bible and also by that extension from their D&D game, that they were like really inspire like what they wanted to do. And it was like, oh, it's going to be like this cool hammer, like it's going to be this guy named Quake who has like Thor's hammer basically. And I'm pretty sure
and it's like it's going to have RPG stuff and like
yeah, so they were going to do that with Doom, and then they ran into, like, that's not going to work out. And then they were going to do that with Quake, and they were like, well, fuck it, let's just make Doom again.
Before making Doom, they were trying to make a, like, alien game.
Yeah.
Before. And a lot of hell textures actually came from, that actually used in Doom, came from alien game.
I think it's about time.
I was gonna say, man.
Yeah, it's about time to actually use your powerful weapon.
Well, I want to save it for, the stuff. But...
I actually have a same kind of mentality as me, Sandwich. When I'm actually not sacrificing my powerful weapon, I'm just not wasting it for bigger fights.
Well, yeah, because there's a cyber demon there, so I'm cognizant, but if it gets too hairy... Yeah.
Even when I first time playing Doom, I always like, I don't see much plasma here, so I'm actually not gonna waste it.
It's tricky because you don't want I don't want to hold on to stuff the whole map and not use it, because then I'm just like, what am I doing? But I want to, if I have a clear target of what I want to use it on, I will try to save it.
Yeah, I beat the whole fucking Doom 1 by just using a fucking regular shotgun. I feel kind of shame for myself.
Wait, no, that's going a little far, I think.
Well, that's the only viable weapon I had.
There's a rocket launcher, there's a plasma rifle.
No, I was afraid to actually using it just because I could waste it too much.
Oh, fuck.
But I was just a kid, I was playing games. It's not what you want.
I was really hoping one of those Lost Souls would catch a rocket with you next to it.
Yeah, I figured that one by mistake.
Sadistic, my friend.
I love mixing Lost Souls and rockets in whatever capacity I can.
Yeah.
Always use them.
Do you like paint elementals a lot, though? Because you don't spam them.
I don't spam them because they are... people over... I like how obnoxious they are, but I don't want them to be too obnoxious.
They're kind of like element of surprise for me, always.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aha, you thought you actually killed them all. There's some fucking Lost Soul pooper.
Or I like to give the player either like a rocket launcher, and then Lost Soul or Pain Elementals in a place where it's inconvenient to do that, or spawn the Pain Elemental far away from the player and they only have the super shotgun and they're like, fuck, I gotta run after this guy now. And then force the player to go into an area they wouldn't have gone into. Hello? Who's this?
Oh, you have to shoot it. Okay. Peekaboo. Oh, did I miss it? Did I hit it?
You're not tall enough down there. It's just
barely.
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
So fast.
I like the floating L cubes. This is this outside area is actually really cool now that I can take a breath here. This area here.
That's pretty cool.
This feels very Man with Gun. Those spires, that's very that crazy.
I remember I actually used this kind of detail but the hanging corpses. This kind of cross stuff.
I beat this fight with 1% health and
I thought I still had some.
You want to find a secret if you want to get 100% kills.
I see. Right, you said you had to look. I thought I was still gonna explore a little bit over there. What? Yeah. How do I find the extra stuff?
Are you sure you want it? It makes the map so easy.
Well, it's now or never.
Yeah. So you have to go back to the underground area.
If you want me to show it off, if you want to keep it a secret, that's okay.
No, it's fine.
These hallways are... I don't think I mentioned these hallways, but yeah, obviously some neat,
Actually,
this feels Quake. This feels Quake. I think I've seen these.
It is Quake, yeah.
Yeah.
So you did express some misgivings about all the satanic iconography. I just wanted to check in and ask if you're doing okay.
Oh yeah, I made some sarcastic joke about there's too many crosses.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought
Upside
that
down
was a
crosses.
symbol.
What?
In the floor.
What?
What?
The clippy symbol in the floor, the lava squiggle.
These are not paper clips.
You have brainworms.
Oh.
The ceiling
It's
is
a
not
really
a paper
tall
clip.
paper clip.
Long clippy?
Yeah, long.
Long clippy.
This map was made
So,
by Long Clippy. Yeah. What?
So, you could probably like scour the auto map, or I can just kind of give you a hint if you want. I don't want to lead you.
There's a
There's a lot
going on.
There's no name in auto map. Oh.
But
Did I not get? I didn't get. Or no, I did get up there. I mean,
I'm
there's
not
a
using
spider that I
the hack
never.
for it.
Oh, these imps I never killed either. Maxing this might be hard, although well, I don't know if you have a way to kill that spider demon other than plasma.
How long you been working on it?
I started the map on September 11th.
That's very specific. I don't think did I not go? No, this is the fucking elevator, right?
You picked the right time.
Is that the elevator?
It's because I didn't know what to call it, and I just named the folder and the WAD file 9-11-22.wad until I figured out what I was going to
there's
call it.
109 11ers.
100.
From mistakes into miracles.
The lamp said he thought there was a paperclip too. Electro Rage just says chat. By the way, guys, apologies if I'm not checking the chat as much because I had an issue with my laptop and I'm having to use my phone right now. So I try to check it more often, but hopefully I'm just making do here on the fly. Anyway.
Unacceptable. Do better.
So they're not really close to where the secret is right now.
Yeah, I don't really have an idea of where it could be.
Okay, yeah, it's honestly going to be pretty hard to find. There's like one specific instance where you are more likely to encounter it, and you kind of overlooked it in that moment. So go back to where you like kind of spring this whole trap. Go up those stairs. Go back up like at the end of that hallway. Yeah, go back up those stairs.
Oh, these stairs.
Yep. Go back up there, and then go down. Turn to the left, and then go all the way down.
Like
there. No, not in there. Not in there. There was like a shell box in that little alcove just to the left of the door. On the other side of it, before you go in the door. Yeah. Right? Nope.
Oh.
Back up.
Oh.
There you go. Right in there.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, I like it. This is my kind of secret, to be honest. Not so obvious.
This is a secret fight, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm glad I took the time then.
Great.
I don't want to pick that up
That's a great
yet.
design. I actually approve this design. To be honest, like you actually can see this arena from outside of this building.
Yeah.
And we actually get in here like, oh, that's what I saw.
Yeah. That's
actually kind of. It's just a good.
Here we got plasma in
forgot
these
the
pillars.
word, but you know.
Signposting or like
just
hints.
a good design in general.
Well, I'm scared.
Don't be.
I think you'll handle this pretty well. You've been doing
Don't
really
say
well.
that.
on this
You're gonna
map.
jinx me so bad.
Fuck it up, dude. Fuck it up. You're a scrub, and you've been posing this whole time. Now everybody's gonna see you're not really good at Doom at all.
Oh.
Is that what you wanted me to say?
Oh.
He likes it that way.
Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna get this first try, but
we'll see.
Never
Yeah,
know.
you might be right.
It's kind of.
You never know until you die.
Should probably main the plasma here. Or
This is why I give you like 1,000 cells with
definitely should.
ammunition for it.
Are you
I
sure
don't
you
know,
want
the
to take
remnants-
that? The whole map's gonna be easy now. Should we do a different save?
Yeah, Clippy was like, I don't think I should do this one.
Clippy was like convinced this like the plasma gun was gonna like break the map and make it too easy.
He's
And
like,
then
buddy, this is a
What?
lot. This is
What do you mean?
like 300 cells and a megasphere and a plasma gun. And I'm like,
For
yeah,
this fight?
I'm aware.
Just to like leap you.
Wait, for
Yeah.
this? Oh wow,
Yeah,
he did like 50 damage. Damn it.
So that was before he activated the fight, and then he was like so like convinced it would break the map, and then he left this fight for later because
he went back to a separate save and didn't actually do this.
It's
fight
actually
until
funny
the end of
because this fight is obvious. Like this is obviously signposting some type of Slaughter-esque moment.
I thought he was
for sure.
joking at first.
Well, he doesn't play a lot of those types of maps.
Well, it's also hard to tell with him because he's just genuinely a hilarious person.
So I think I mean, this would actually be way easier if this didn't hurt or you had a rad suit. That's what's really the real challenges here.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Too bad
there might be a rad suit around that I don't see, but I know there was a rad suit in the level normally, but I used it up. Yeah.
And the thing is, I know that people are like, oh, this, somebody could be like, this fight's ridiculous. It's so much harder than the rest of the map. And to that I say, I don't care. I don't care that the floor is damaging. I don't care that there's not enough health in it. You do not have to do this fight to beat the map.
It's an optional secret fight. So, and I'm not saying it's that. Yeah, like I'm gonna be able to do this. It's just, I think that the main struggle here, like for an encounter, there's more than enough room to maneuver without the sludge or the lava. So that's, yeah, it's cool though because you have to.
I guess it's kind of like the same answer why we have slaughter maps and like super secret slots for just a regular medium difficulty wise community projects, whatever.
Yes, it's totally skip it if you don't want to do it, or play it on Hurt Me Plenty.
Yeah.
I'm in the make ultraviolence hard again crew. Like, make it.
Oh my god, you just like me. Oh my god.
I think
Man with Guns in
my thread it was like ultra. I played it on ultraviolence. It was too hard and I quit. And
like,
I was like, play it on Hurt Me Plenty then, you. Just play it on Hurt Me Plenty. I am not going to judge you. I did that.
No, I have the same opinion.
They need to feel good.
First difficulty that you're picking when you actually enter into the new game is Hurt Me Plenty. What's your questions?
Yeah. But
it's like with Doomkid one
Hurt
thing
Me
where
Plenty is the common difficulty.
All right, it took me, unless there's more, I think that's actually everything just because there's not a lot. So yeah, I mean, took me, 3 tries maybe?
Yeah, not too bad.
Actually, I've always been asking myself, like, should I actually balance, just regular ultraviolence for me as Hurt Me Plenty, or just Hurt Me Plenty make it easier than my regular ultraviolence?
I don't think that there's a right answer to that.
It's kind of like a food for thought.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like there's something to be said for be somewhat consistent. Like I think massive difficulty spikes is one thing, but if you start off and the WAD is hard on UV, the player should know it's only going to get harder. So,
the next fight is harder.
Wait a minute. How do I get out of here? I'm actually not sure.
Do you want me to? Can I show you something? Like, no, it's okay.
I am not sure actually. I hear an imp.
But also, it doesn't really matter what you balance the difficulty around. People are just going to play ultra. Doomkid's one thing where people were complaining that the difficulty seeking validation was too difficult.
In what? Ray Mohawk?
It's too difficult.
Wait, Ray Mohawk 1 was not.
He said he kept.
It's not even that hard.
Yeah, but he said he kept getting complaints. It's like, oh, the difficulty called seeking validation. That's the actual name of the difficulty. It's too hard. And he had no sympathy for them.
Oh,
so actually,
I'm actually gonna die here. I'm glad I saved.
I have a vanilla project that's actually kind of frozen at time because I actually have other shit to do.
Oh, I didn't know that you liked that movie.
Right, you're looking right at it. Just run forward. You were looking right at it.
I was?
But
like
literally,
I got crossed up there.
My UV skill just called "We Die Young," so So
this is the only
if
way
you're
you
picking
can
this difficulty, it's you know what you're going through.
This is the only way you can get back to the beginning of the map. The only way, and so it is technically possible to go back and clean stuff up, but
is there a
you can't do
secret
it if you don't find
around
it.
here that I missed?
No, but there's actually a secret in that secret that you just left.
Oh well.
That has a
think
rad suit in it.
Didn't I save after that fight? I'm pretty sure I did.
I think you did, but it's okay if you don't. You don't need to go find it if you don't want to.
There is a rad suit in here.
Go. You're looking right. So go that way.
Is it that pillar on the other side?
It's on the other side of that pillar.
Nice.
That would have helped.
All right. So that red wall that you're standing right next to. Turn to the right.
Oh. There's this guy right there. Cheeky bastard.
And a backpack.
And a chain gun. You forgot to mention that part.
Why would I tell you that?
You're right.
Oh, I forgot to change that texture. Fuck.
Shit.
It happens.
Yeah.
Even I forgot to change textures. I just kind of like, oh my god, I noticed that only after months.
Alrighty. Now I actually.
The fucking largest level.
Oh, I was.
Do I go down there to get back? Wow. It's actually hard to remember how to get back. Is it down that teleporter to the northeast?
Yeah, you drop down there and you go to the left.
I was wondering why everyone was talking over me.
Did you do that again? You muted yourself again?
I mute myself when I eat food.
Oh, I appreciate that, but I've done it. Yeah, it's tricky to sometimes you forget.
I don't want to listen to you.
Let's all talk over her now for real. No.
Yeah.
You've done it.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
cool.
What else is there to say? I think
I actually enjoyed it. I
that
might
a lot.
play it by myself, to be honest. I can't dig
That's high praise because Man with a Gun doesn't just play any map.
Yeah, normally he doesn't pawn over a level like that. That's very rare.
Arsenic liked it. Yeah.
I'll just toot my own horn real fast and say, like, a lot of times I will like finish a map and I'm like, is this good? Is this like I don't know, like I think it might be good, but like what's gonna happen when people play this map? And I finished this map, I was like, this map is fucking good, and I'm ready for people to see this map. I was like so excited. So
that's great to get that confidence now. I think now that you've released a bunch with some good feedback, I hope
you don't have this fucking polished sickness that I have.
Well, I
even
do.
if I finish the level.
It took me 2
overdoing
months to finish.
it. I mean, yeah.
It took me 2 months to finish that map. So,
Dude.
Yeah.
My main projects took fucking years to finish. What are you talking about?
You said you thought. Did you say you thought you might be doing thinking about doing a map set with this type of theme?
Yeah. Yes. I actually started working on another map.
Nice.
Map set.
You've been working on other maps. Does your current map know?
Oh yeah.
I think it's time I saw other maps.
Situation.
So you're gonna combine all your releases, pretty much?
No, it's gonna be like a specific project that one will be included in, but that will be the only one. Yeah, that will be the only
quality.
No, just worse.
No, good luck on that.
Wait, what kind of fucking question is that?
No,
see, quality? I'll try.
This is the Trojan horse where everybody thinks I'm a good mapper, that it's just shit quality for the rest of it, and everybody loads it up like, is this going to be a good one?
I mean, it usually happens in a lot of, just standalone releases when people actually so ambitious to make a, megawatt, but the kind of, more at the end of the megawatt, they kind of felt like, I'm gonna take it a little easy here and shit like this.
I didn't do that.
I want to be the M. Night Shyamalan Doom mappers. You make two really good
one
maps,
good one,
and then everything after. And everything else just junk.
Every map has a shitty twist, so it's basically a Terry Watt after that.
And then 20 years later, you do finally release another pretty good map, and people are like, "Oh shit, is he finally coming back?" And you're like, "This is the beginning of."
And then I'm gonna follow it up with Glass.
More like
I actually saw those. The one he made after was so bad after the first one. Okay.
I saw Split. I did not see Glass. I did not feel the need to see Glass.
Yeah, don't. I just posted a link to LVENdead's map that I just played. If anyone's interested,
you should play it.
You should play it.
If you're not good at Doom, play it on Hey Not Too Rough and tell me if it's actually balanced, because then I don't know.
Yeah, like I'm fairly good at Doom, and you saw that some of those fights, they killed me a few times, and I was flying by the seat of my pants occasionally. So if that's not the difficulty you want, check out a lower one.
That's about as hard as I want to make a map right now, though, too. So in the next map, I may.
Nightmare.
What's that? No. The next stuff I'm gonna make is gonna be a little easier, I think, just to like, hey, let's make a map that has less than 100 monsters in it. Maybe let's try that.
Knife World says really hopes this does become a map set. I mean, making a map set, a first map is a great chance to make a smaller one.
Oh my god, I struggle as fuck to actually make more than 2 or 3 levels. It's so hard for me.
It's easy.
It's gonna be like a total of like maybe 5 or 6. Like I think that's about the maximum.
Maybe if I'm gonna take it, not so fucking detailed for myself, I can make more than fucking 5 levels. But honestly, I can't get over it.
That's what vanilla is good for.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Yeah, definitely. Like vanilla definitely teaching me about kind of how my lust to fucking detailing and shit. So I actually like kind of think about like what actual details I'm gonna use in this specific area, because I'm so restricted about limits.
It's what helped me to map faster too, because like I found out like the quick and easy ways to detail something, and I wouldn't get caught up in a single room for like an entire day, just making it look better and better.
I'm not gonna say that. It's actually make my maps like faster in terms of map making. Because second map for my vanilla maps that I made in week, just because I struggling like for 3 days to actually make a large pop area works properly in vanilla. So I'm not saying
I mean, when
that.
you get used to it.
Well, true. I'm not making a lot of stuff in vanilla, to be honest. Also because of that.
I like Boom. Boom is my compromise for modern mapping to
definitely
more
like I don't really I kind of felt sad about myself that I actually hit a line def limit that early, like for myself, honestly, because I would like to make more. I would like to make more, but I couldn't because of the limitations of engine.
Hey, Fernando, not sure I said hi. What's going on? Violent Beetle. It's good to see you. Rare occasion. I do have some stuff lined up already this week, though. Usually, especially, I think Hell Frontier is like, isn't that a work in progress megawatt? I think I could put that to check out another time. But I did want to get to some maps that I've been sent already, including... Well, Man with Gun sent me a couple maps, actually.
Just one more level.
I just played Man with Gun at home, so what? No, I'm just kidding, guys.
Where is I just played home, but it's pretty close.
I just played some Man with Gun-esque, and Man with Gun really liked them. It's only fair that I play a genuine article. Now.
So how about you call his map LVENdead-esque?
LVENdead at home.
LVENdead at home.
I'm mostly saying that because I've played a lot of Man with Gun maps before I've played any of your maps, so it's not fair. You're right.
Yeah, it's me.
It's actually the first level when I saw he's quite a skill of mapping, to be honest.
This map's from 2018. It's a remake of one you made in 2013. Tricks and Traps. Oh, this is the Tricks and Traps inspired one. I see. Limit removing. Fear Factor. Oh no.
It's not based on the show. I only knew that because of because of Clippy. I didn't know about this show. I never watched it.
We prefer to call them illusions and traps, Michael.
I'm glad that Joe Rogan isn't going to force feed me cockroaches or something.
Yeah.
Michael, I'll buy you 1,000, George Michael.
You're talking to this guy with a $3,000 suit.
Just a reminder, it's not like a direct copy of
She's the guy in the $1,500 suit.
Just like maybe a tribute, but oh my god.
This is not the best and greatest snap in the world.
Violent Beetle says it's work in progress. It's on hiatus. Okay, if it's on hiatus, that'll give me some time to get to it. Yeah, no problem.
Oh my god.
Fear Factor. DSDA, Cop Level 2.
I add some Smooth Doom weapons.
Oh
just in
shit!
case.
Oh, I like
Fuck this
Smooth
map.
Doom.
No, I'm kidding.
You mean it's not vanilla completely? I hate it.
Wait, is the demo gonna show it?
It's gonna show demo, yeah.
Is the demo gonna be smooth as fuck?
So glossy.
No, it makes weapons animations smooth. Also, a different palette and HD sounds.
I like the sound effect of the shotgun so much more.
Oh yeah.
I'm going on record today.
Look at the fucking chain gun.
It's so fucking smooth.
I hate the sound of the stock shotgun, the pump shotgun. I really hate the sound
You hate
effect
everything about it, dude. You fucking the hell?
But it's just a black super shotgun of Doom 1.
Why did the demo
Nothing
go?
great.
Okay.
No, it's just a black screen.
Yeah. You hate the way it looks because it reminds you of a toy. You hate the way it sounds, and yet at the same time you're like, I don't like to give the SSG right away. I like to use that shitty ass shotgun for a while because I hate people. Is that it?
Yes. You figured me out. You sussed me out, buddy.
Oh, it's so sweet. So I thought smooth. Like I don't know how that works. You can incorporate it in the WAD, but like, can you use Smooth Doom in DSDA? Whoa, look at this, by the way. What the fuck? Holy shit.
That's cool. That's a lot of detail.
This looks like the New York level I played, dude. What the hell?
Oh, no.
Looks like Hellround.
I hope it's not entirely like that.
No, it's not. Basically, it's like a remake of old level that actually ends in this city, and you take a ride on a boat, and you got in here. Now you're searching for some escape.
Oh, so that's just in the background. We're not actually getting there in this map.
Yeah, it's just for the background. Yeah.
Okay.
Of the previous level, but you didn't.
Wait, so the previous level was that area?
Yeah.
Can we play the previous one after this?
No, there's no previous level. I'm not allowed to see that.
But it looks cool. How can you taunt me? Look at this tease right here.
Sick. It looks really good.
What was that?
No.
What the hell was that?
It's demon noises of the.
Can you play Smooth Doom with DSDA, or is that? Oh shit.
No, it's just a mod included in this WAD.
I have used Smooth Doom with GZ Doom before, but I just don't like compatibility shit sometimes.
Yeah, it's just a specific mod made for just for vanilla, pretty much.
Oh,
it's not like this mod, Smooth Doom.
This is.
I've been thinking I want to get back and try to dive into DSDA a little bit more, just to play around with a different port. But I can't get the mouse to feel the same, and it really chaps my ass that like it's just different enough that I'm like, I don't like it. I feel like I'm playing drunk or something.
It's.
I don't know.
I thought you liked all the graphical options in GZ Doom too.
I do, but I'll be honest with you. I've been kind of coming around to the way that DSDA looks, or just this type of source port.
Software?
Yeah.
I mean, it took me a while to come around to it, but I eventually did. And eventually, when I finally came to it, I was glad that I had come, because when I did come, it was fantastic.
How hard did you?
And honestly, it was everywhere.
Nice.
I don't know why these guys are laughing, by the way.
The thing is, Snacks could be laughing at literally anything right now.
So yeah, it's probably some AI posted in the chat, AI generated art or something.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I haven't looked at Discord.
I don't know. I checked my Discord today and it was just Doomkid had posted the same. Oh my god, this chain gun, by the way. Doomkid had posted like 58 fucking AI generated images in every chat room.
Oh, he did that in every single room.
For almost. Might as well
yeah,
have been.
he came in here and just like fucking bull in a china shop to your Discord server.
Oh,
and I had nothing to do with
there it is.
At all. I definitely didn't participate in that because I wanted to get distracted from work.
Look at those reload animations. I mean, I don't know if do my viewers want me to use mods like that? I try.
No.
I don't, but
No.
to be honest, I don't care because when I'm playing, I don't see the animations. I'm looking at enemies, like I'm shooting stuff. So it makes no difference to me.
They hurt me for some reason.
Yeah.
That's the real reason you won't play Heartland.
Heartland has custom-ish. It has more custom assets though.
But it's also Eternity only, which so Snax loves it.
I love Eternity. I haven't played Heartland. I did use its resources to make some maps that will never see the light of day, including a train level.
It's so good.
Did I show you my train?
I actually saw the video on your YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like Snacks as an 8-year-old. You want to see my He has.
I want to see my twains.
Like,
I think earlier you all had mentioned something about my when you were playing Frostbite Express. That is the map that made me want to have a playlist for train maps. I was like, oh wait a minute, this video got like double as many views as normal video of mine. So maybe I should just have like.
Can you get out of there?
You can. This is a bit of evil trap, to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
I think you can get out of there if he loafs around a bit, but I'll try to do it without that.
I'm not making such a traps, anymore. Just because people been complaining a lot about this fucking specific trap.
Holy shit.
Behind the fire.
Sandwich says something, and then I repeat it, and then Snacks laughs or no. That's all it is.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm sorry.
If he loafs around, I don't know. If Sandwich says odds, like I don't. The phrase "loafs around," I've only heard that like 3 times in my whole life, and all of them were tonight.
Read a book. God.
Yeah,
I've
you
read
fucking
books.
mongrel.
I'm not a mongrel. Actually, I am genetically, but
He's in the
that's
fire.
not important right now.
Yeah. They're visible.
What happens if I drop? I don't have a ton of health either.
Yeah.
Well. Gonna have to be saving here, so. It's down here. Oh. Hi guys. Is this an escapable?
Inescapable pit.
You have died.
Oh, he's in the fire back there. Oh my god, I don't have a plasma weapon.
This trap is gnarly, man. Is there another direction you can go, or do you have to go in this door?
You have to, yeah.
There was a place that I never explored off the start there. Like, see to the right?
Yeah, I was just curious because you have all that plasma ammo, but no plasma gun.
But I don't know how to get there.
I don't know anything about it.
You probably missed that.
I missed the plasma gun?
Oh no, there was only just early super shotgun and chain gun, and also
I got those.
Armor too, yeah.
Oh, I probably missed armor up there.
Oh, that's I see that.
Unfortunately, you actually can't get back there.
I can't get back though. I mean, I'd have to restart the level. I mean, I might have to do that, to be honest.
Can't go back to the beginning. 0 out of 10.
Yeah, Yeah, it's kind of my fault, but I don't care. This map was made fucking 4 years ago.
How often do you get to a spot where you like super duper detail stuff and you're like, oh, this looks so good, and then you play it and you're like, oh, it plays like shit because I didn't think about things like at a basic level. I just was so
I was
visuals.
designing this mean, actually.
What happens
This
if
is why I detail afterwards.
I'm starting to do that more and more.
If you pay attention the right way, you can like think about like monster design while you make a basic layout. Plus, when I'm like detailing, I just like I can look at like any blank room and be like, yeah, this stuff should be here. Just start adding stuff.
This map is mean with gun. Is what Chunkum says.
It's lean.
So wait, what happened here that I couldn't go back? I stepped in that Okay, I stepped in that, which was a teleporter. Is that it? Okay, so yeah, I didn't even realize like I was being teleported. So I can actually go down here. Oh, that's a secret. Oh. Okay. Huh.
Wow.
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 You just get an early one of those. Is there armor down here, though, you said?
Yeah.
Is there? Where? Where's the beef? What is that man with? Is that man with horse? What was that?
It sounded like Marge Simpson.
Is this just death, by the way?
Yes.
And you don't even make it a lift when you totally have no
Man with
reason.
gun, this didn't help me at all. There's no armor here. I don't need to restart. I saved over it. I saved over it. All right.
Man with mean streak.
Well, you never know.
Never know what.
Nice MIDI.
Nice. Yeah, I like this mini.
Did your mom make it for you?
No.
Wow, that.
A nice map. Did Sandy Peterson help you make it?
No, Tom Paul did. Apparently.
That was a wake-up sound. I don't know about this area either. It's literally just chock full of specters.
They
have a
just
rocket
decided they
launcher.
loved you.
I was really drunk after.
I guess if you get the
we were walking to my
secret
friend's car.
SSG, it's better, I guess.
And yeah, we were walking to
Well,
my
you're
friend's
still
car,
gonna
and
get a SSG in one of those.
I honestly, I need to really conserve health for that one encounter. Anyway, Wilster, you were saying?
Yeah, I was drunk after
You
the party.
definitely need
Walking to
to save a fucking rat suit for this
I could
place.
throw something here.
You need those rat suits. Trust me.
That was not the issue, man. Because I had plenty of rat suits.
Wilster, please.
No,
Well, you'll speak about this later.
Wilster will never speak about anything again. I won't let him.
Please.
It's not allowed.
Well, I almost got into a fight. Walking.
He's cutting out now. What the?
Oh, am I? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! Even Discord's now cutting you off. It's not even me.
I fucking. You know, I don't like being alive sometimes.
Discord's had enough of your shit.
Dark Pulse, I haven't heard you in a while. Were you gone?
No, I mean, well, I was gone for a little bit. And
Okay.
then I was trying to see if I could get my headset working in bed, because honestly, I feel like loafing in the bed.
Loafing around.
Wait a minute, you're using that word now?
Who doesn't?
I've always
use that
used the word
phrase?
loafing.
Yeah.
But
You just haven't noticed.
I literally just used that. You
That's
can't
my
use the
secret,
same
Cap.
word. That's my
I've been loafing
thing
this
that
whole
I
time.
do. That's the thing that I say.
It's
not.
like Strongbad said, no loafing.
I don't.
I thought Strongbad said checking the email, checking.
Well, yeah, but only on certain days of the week.
So this map, I need to conserve as much as possible for that one fight. And I don't think it's even gonna help.
Give you so many rockets. It's a rocket-heavy map, to be honest.
Blow yourself up before you get to that one fight.
I mean, I like blowing
Am I
up
still
imps.
cutting out?
Yeah,
And if
were you
get,
talking?
If you get stuck on this
Were you
fight,
trying to talk,
I'll
dude?
give you a hint.
No, I've just been trying to fix it 'cause I think I know there was bullshit. But so I was after a party. I was walking to my friend's car with him. Somebody else idle. So I like yelled at the guy. Knife. I am. Oh, great.
Wait, knifed? All I heard was knifed.
No, I did not. That's not something that I said.
Knife to meet you.
I said to the guy, I yelled at him, "Nice car. Did your mom make it?" He got
mad.
and I just
He got
like, and then it like.
You rip.
Rip.
No, I'm pretty sure this story is not meant to be told. Sorry. Well, time to die.
Yes.
If only the Cyber Demon would fuck some people up, but instead he's just loafing around.
Yeah, place him in such a way like this. No infighting for you.
I can get out. Wait.
I like this Mancubus, to be honest. He's so fucking
I could fucking.
I think getting rid of the Mancubus is like the only thing you can do.
How did he die? There?
There you go.
Now I have no health.
Yeah, but it sounded like those Hell Knights have no lives.
You left a health kit in the imp room, didn't you?
You're still gonna get more health after this.
It's the only health left in the map.
I don't even want to save though, because it's just.
Don't worry, Wilster. Someday we'll hear your story.
No,
I'm sure it's very captivating.
It's a bit spammy level, I will say. There's a lot of spam.
Spam is delicious.
As long as there's no
spam, and I have like no desire to eat it.
I love salty meats.
What?
Like, what is spam?
Bacon for that.
All right, I'm gonna try to not take as much damage here.
Indeed. What is spam? Indeed. Nobody knows. Literally nobody.
Can you? I swear you could beat that thing up, but now he's going in like immediately.
No, like I actually don't know what it is.
I don't either.
It's
there we go.
It's short for spiced ham. It's in a can.
I don't trust meat from a can.
But it lasts for 5 years.
You bought lamb for dinner when we don't have any money? No, not lamb. Ham.
Ham.
I've never had lamb.
Yeah.
Ham.
Ham.
I can save here finally.
It's interesting. We actually, when you just say a letter, just H.
Wait a minute.
If it comes with a word, it's actually.
What? You can't hit them.
You can. There's they on specific spots.
What?
Like this, on little
Hey,
squares.
this is like the end of Hell in Hell.
Did I get them?
The Hell in Hell stole my idea of having an impossible boss fight.
It's so embarrassing. Like, there's one soft lock in like map 5, so it's like, whatever. It's a 90s map, and then
you got them all.
The last boss fight. Like, how did you just decide? Like, how do you? If you just beat it once, and you would have known.
Baffling. It is absolutely baffling.
It's also
I'm done with this fucking dumpster fire. Up to id games, and I'm fucking moving on to the next one.
For those who don't know, Snax on her channel played Hell in Hell, and the last level is an icon of sin that cannot be beaten. It's got a wall in front of it.
Beat an icon of sin.
It's so literally there's for the speed runs someone had to fix the level, and so the speed runs use a special file that has been fixed. Not hell in hell, not Helen's hell. Hell in it's hell stuffed inside hell. What the fuck even hit me? What? Hell stuffed in
damage.
Hell stuffed
I like
inside
that.
hell stuffed inside.
Basically, it's like a hell ducking, is what you're saying.
How did he shoot immediately?
He saw you immediately.
He's got those fucking pro gamer reflexes, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Didn't you know that he read the cheat strategy guide to kill the Doom guy? Shoot
He's
it
stocked
until it
up on
dies.
Mountain Dew gamer fuel.
Yeah.
Now available at your local gas station and Walmart.
See,
Double
now,
XP weekend, baby.
If Sandwich had consumed more kick, that wouldn't be a problem, but unfortunately he has not.
Now he's the one getting kicked. I get it. I get it.
Cliffy, get rid of that short on his channel where he got blowed up by the cyber demon.
That cyber demon is just being all, ooh, come here, baby. Take it, baby.
I wish there was a night mode for Ultimate Dune Builder.
There's a what?
I wish there was a night mode for Ultimate Dune Builder. I don't want to look at white all the time.
You can probably you can change the colors of the windows and everything.
No?
Not
Pretty
the
sure
not the like windows, the grid and stuff. You can make it like it's. I thought it was by default on a black background.
I can only make it brighter.
You can't take the brightness away.
Oh, I thought I was gonna. Oh, we can see you all the way in there. You man with you fucking asshole. I thought I was gonna telefrag him with that or some shit. No.
There's a lot of
sense of humor.
It's just a soul charge or soul sphere, soul charge. So wait a minute.
Supercharge.
Oh, so I raised the.
No, I can't leave without my buddy Supercharge.
There's still rockets.
There's rockets over there.
There's 5 rockets over here. There's 5 rockets over there.
You get a rocket, and you get a rocket, and you get a rocket. Everyone
And
gets
also-
a rocket.
And also you get your ass kicked.
Oh yeah, that's apparent.
Oh yeah.
Is that just a snacks? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can't do that.
No.
Stop.
Get some help.
Get some spam.
I fucking man with gun. What did you send me?
Your fear factor.
Oh, you're
Dang,
almost halfway through the enemy count.
What?
Yeah, in almost 8 minutes.
Then that's
good?
not,
You also
that's
saying
not
what?
total playtime.
I hate the waste tunnels.
Which one's that? Oh,
It's
right.
map
5.
Which one's that?
Map
It's
05.
You start in front of a soul sphere, and it's really brown.
Oh,
What
yeah.
opened?
At the sewer level.
That one
That's the
opened.
that introduces the Hell Knight, eh?
Yeah, and the Caco Demon, and the Lost Soul.
And the plasma gun.
Yeah.
But we already had those guys in Doom 1. The Hell Knight's fresh. He's new. New.
Can they not get over here?
So new, it's
There's a block line.
crazy.
Yeah, and they shove him in a dark room so you can't tell he's colored differently.
Exactly. It's genius, really.
Yeah, Arsenic, this map is really mean.
So they kill, and they're like, wait, did this Baron come pre-sliced?
Hell yeah, brother.
The best thing since sliced barons.
Because I'm making him at 5, and it's like, at least
Oh,
the cool thing with
God.
Doom 2 is, I hate Doom 2, so I'm inspired slightly off
It
the
actually
visual
brings
things
me
about-
to the, old good days when I didn't care about difficulty at all and how people will play it.
The good old days.
Yeah.
You get
It
to
was the
watch
good old
me
days.
suffer. That's the good
I
new
didn't participate
days.
in any community projects. I didn't have a shit ton of watts. They kind of
Mega armor.
abandoned in my folder and shit. It's actually a good time. I was just mapping for my own funness.
Man with Gun's innocent phase, and now he maps only to prolong his suffering. What is this? What is this platforming, man with gun? What is this?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this shit?
Actually, all of this weird structures comes from the original map. I just make it more pretty.
What?
Don't ask.
Oh.
Don't ask about weirdness. It was an original map. I just make it more pretty.
Well, you can actually just escape and deal with these guys at least.
I think you just forgot about. Like, this is one of my first levels, actually.
That's actually not too bad. This doesn't look like it doesn't actually need strafe running.
Yeah, it's not. It's just a bit annoying.
And you actually can go along the edges there, so it's actually, I mean, it's annoying, but it's actually not as mean as I thought at first.
Yeah, I tried not make it superly mean. It's still kinda annoying because it's a platforming. It's
Your
hard to
version
make
of
enjoyable.
not super mean is a very interesting way to interpret that phrase.
Well, it's not Sunlust, at least.
Sunlust didn't have a lot of Sunder. Sunlust didn't have a lot of crazy platforming that I remember.
I remember on 32.
I only remember, well, Sandwich didn't play the secret levels, but I only remember one section of platforming that Sandwich had to do in Sunlust.
Don't tell people that, by the way. Someone might actually ask me to play those.
I mean, I've asked you many times before. Do I not count?
I need to go back and finish that. I still not actually finished Sunlust ever.
I know that I'm not people.
Yeah, you're stupid.
I like that Wilster's coming in loud and clear for this shit, but not his story that he wanted everybody to shut up.
Oh, you mean I could tell the story? I'm gonna try it now. Okay, so
my God, this better be
yeah.
fucking
So, anyways,
good.
when I was making a map last week,
this better be good.
It's not going to be. That's the thing. We're gonna have to embellish. I'm gonna have to embellish the details to make it more entertaining and fun. I could just tell like a whole different story. You hear about the time that my
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Man with gun! Man with gun!
What?
Okay, I did that.
Oh my God! Is this Minecraft?
Man with gun. What? This is not Minecraft. This is mine.
What is this fuckery?
I was about to make a really bad joke. You want to hear it?
I know what joke you were about to say.
This is Minecraft. This is Mein Kampf.
Oh.
Yeah.
You said
It's
it. I
an old
didn't.
joke, but it still fits.
Arsenic says, "Dude, what the fuck? The cyber sniper is such a ...
Sniper demon.
And if I had plasma, I'd be able to do it, but that's why he didn't give it to me.
Palsma. He gives you all that Palsma ammo, and he doesn't give you a Palsma gun.
Yeah, it didn't give you Palsma waffle.
Not sure how I did that first try, but there you
I
go.
was joking. I think you're a very intelligent person.
Wait,
I can't tell if that's a joke or not.
That sounds like he's being legit. Right?
Is he being too legit to quit?
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is a save-heavy map for sure. Oh, you tried to get that soul sphere, you stupid idiot! You can't.
You can't have that.
Tricks are for kids.
Fucking
I'm gonna
moron.
suck this soul sphere by myself.
That poor imp. He walked into it like, oh.
Arsenic says this map feels like it was made by a sadist, to be honest.
Yeah.
What kind of sadist?
The very best kind, Russian sadists.
Well, I hope it's enjoyable to watch me suffer at least. Look at,
AKA Russians.
Not all Russians are sadists.
Hashtag not all Russians.
Oof.
It does say it does look good, though.
Did I
You can take a teleport. And
I
give me
can?
the easy way.
Oh, there.
It's down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna bring you to the start of this platforming.
Nice.
That was a legit Homer. You know the Homer scream where he freaks out.
Just making sure you're still on your toes, sir.
Oh my god, dude! This is so.
That was
This is.
fucking.
You know, you have that troll map anal nightmare. This is This is getting there. This is getting there, dude.
Oh yeah,
I always
you should
forget
definitely
that.
check the fucking night. There's a lot of fuckery going on.
I always forget that you were responsible for a map named Anal Nightmare. It just...
This makes a lot more sense when you realize that.
Yeah, that's my first published WOD in the forum.
How was that one received on this?
It's actually great though.
Well.
It's hilarious.
Oh.
It's a legitimately good joke wad, unlike other joke wads.
It's hard to do that. It's really hard to do a joke wad that at least the folks on my stream enjoy.
It's not even a Terry WOD by any means.
Hey, there's
it was
joke
actually
wads that I
inspired
enjoy.
by mean fuckery
well.
of Terry WODs, to be honest.
Yeah, most of the time when people are like,
Exception
it's just a joke, I just am screwing around, I'm like, yeah, it's trash. Get it out of here.
I didn't mind watching you play Mach 2. I just hated the commentary.
Oh yeah,
Not from you.
kind of ruined it.
Not from you.
It's a well-used cyber demon. It's getting a lot of mileage. I do have like 50 rockets, but I don't actually need to be here right now, so.
Don't worry, I'm sure Man with Gun has anticipated that, and we'll send you back there somehow.
Yeah, you're right.
He never teleports, he never allows you to telefrag the cyber demon, he only just keeps teleporting you right next to the cyber demon.
God, that would be... If you could... Oh man, if you could like code the cyber demon to like follow you like a puppy dog and just like always keep like 50 feet away from you and just like somehow...
You know that would like legitimately creep people out. It's like if the cyber demon can only get within 50 feet of you.
Wait,
If it
you have a
only-
restraining order against it?
If the cyber demon only moved when you weren't looking.
Yes.
Wait,
What
so
if
he's a
it
boo?
teleported behind you like that creepy Watson?
What is it like SCP like 125 or something like that that does that? Is that whatever
It's
that...
170.
It's
170.
Does anyone in the voice chat know what I'm talking about?
That's like one of
that
the only
Watson that
creepy
teleports?
SCPs.
Watson?
Yeah, there was like a
Watson.
Sherlock Holmes game where like you could see Watson standing around, but like the second you turned around or like even moved slightly, like he'd fucking teleport like fucking magic.
Yeah, just like the books.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
you read,
it's true to the book.
I'll put it in the second stream chat.
it's just like Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century, my favorite cartoon
More
show.
like Sherlock
I
Holmes
remember that
mythical.
fucking cartoon.
Yeah.
Chukum says he knows the Watson.
Chukum's a cultured guy.
Homer again.
Chukum to remember the Watson.
Dude, you're fucked. There's no way.
Shut
For
up.
the rest of you, it's in the same streamer chat, and for those of you on YouTube, it's in the YouTube chat now as well.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. See, he's getting stunned. He's not gonna fire at me.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I do want to know what this is about. Open.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Sherlock Holmes nemesis.
Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century.
Is that like a sitcom or something?
No, it's
No,
a
it was
cartoon.
Do they do it? Do they do Creepy Watson that way on purpose, or is it just the
No,
the coding
they
is kinda
just
dumb?
like completely fucked up on the coding. Like basically, like they didn't assume like a wait time for how long he was out of the player's view. It's just like as soon as he's fucking gone, he can fucking teleport.
The game itself has the memory of a fish. It just what?
Basically, yeah. And it's like
Why are you-
fucking unnerving as hell.
What are they doing in there?
What are you cyber demons doing? Get out of there, cyber demons! Get out of there!
It's basically just always like
What
kind of
hit me?
assumes that he'll like be behind you, but like if you do the right sort of turning, like he's clearly not gonna be behind you all of a sudden.
By design.
Plus, you know, they were so cheap they couldn't even animate him walking. So what's that tell you?
Well, any splash damage kills me, so. Guys, come on, come over
Oh,
here.
good thing there's no water in this map.
I hate water.
Did you just say?
Got some
Can you elaborate?
I
Ironic.
don't want to.
It's a bit annoying door. I should make it like just.
Why can't they come out now? Get out of here.
I think it is a serious weakness of the human species that we need to like consume food all the time. Because I'll be sitting there, I'm like, man, I want food, but like I don't want to like make it. I hate.
Those suburbs kinda smart. They're not getting out this room, just waiting for your rats to ran out.
Yep.
Oh, spaghetti-o.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's 3 damage. It's fine.
Yeah, I make it small. In original version, like in version 1, there was like 10 damage, I think. So I make it smaller.
Sandy, you gotta start yelling at him in Canadian. You gotta start telling him take off.
Should talk English, man.
Canada?
Why is he... Dude, I don't want to waste plasma.
Well, he don't want to waste rockets.
This son of a bitch.
I don't want to waste.
For our lives to be over.
Nice.
Nice.
You get it.
I don't want to wait till my rockets are gone.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, my older works are way more mean, I will say.
Yeah, this is not really representative of Man with Guns' latest. Fuck off.
You know,
this is what you meant?
You went to the wrong side. There's a suit.
Yeah,
You went to the
early
wrong
work.
side.
It used to be. It used
It's
to be
symmetrical.
About the
Just next to it. He died there.
Hey, you know what? You know what's
that's what-
funny? These guys were intentionally loafing around in there, wasting my suit.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying about saving those suits.
Well, now I know.
Knowing
more
is
you
half
know.
the battle.
Knowing
I
is
mean,
not
you're still
half the
gonna
battle.
figure this one out just because this main harbor area is pretty much filled with the lava, and you kind of figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna need those red suits because there's no more of
Why
the
are there...
undone here.
One of them is a trick, and one of them is a treat.
I thought you said tricks and traps inspired. This is just inspired by...
Traps.
Traps only.
Traps.
Call it. Traps only.
Wait, what's...
In Soviet Russia, trap tricks you.
Oh, come on, dude. Nice. That's great. Well,
And it's so fast. You almost cannot fucking escape it.
I got it. Well, yeah, only if you know it's coming.
it would be
Yeah,
funnier if
this
it
trap is
crushes
so
a voodoo
evil.
doll outside the map just to fuck people over.
Yeah, this trap is so evil.
That actually is a hilarious idea for... You think you dodge the crusher and it just crushes it. Yeah.
Yeah. There's
yeah.
ending map also.
Thank you for playing. Here's 92 arch files.
Wow, that was it's a great yeah. It is.
Seriously, folks.
I do like this little
Great time.
intermission remix though.
Yeah, it's a bit of remix. It's starting off as a regular intermission script, but it starts making different noises and shit. I kind of like that.
So there was one thing that I wanted to get to that wasn't a recommendation, so I think I've earned a little bit of something. It was sort of a recommendation, but Chukum said a good pairing, it's almost like wine, but you know, you could pair that War Rooster Vietnam War style weapons mod with a WOD called Revolution by TV, which has sort of like an urban warfare theme. I think it's sort of like to do with kind of like...
Oh, this is
the
from
Revolution.
Batman Doom? I didn't know that.
This is from Batman.
Yeah, it's
Doom,
from
says
Batman Doom.
That's what LP LVENdead says.
And it's actually got a community MIDI pack as well that I that I downloaded, so I think I'll check that out for a bit. It's gonna be pretty easy going, but it's kind of a fun thematic way to play the mod, so let's get to that.
What about the enigma level?
Oh
fuck. Right.
Wilster, your profile picture. Oh.
What's that? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Hot in here.
All right, I'll be back in a sec. I just.
I think the zip file of this map called just FF. So press F to pay respect.
Snaxalotl, here's a fun one for you. I just had a Vizplane crash on one of my levels, and I opened up the Vizplane Explorer, and it peaks at 90 in the editor, but I crashed because of too many Vizplanes.
Ouchie.
That is not cat food, LVENdead. That is delicious corned beef.
Oh, it looks like you're eating cat food out of a can.
Well, it's delicious.
Yeah, that definitely.
Are you
looks
eating
like
this
cat
right
food.
now? It's like a. I don't know. It's like one of those worm textures.
I mean, we can always do the cat food breath test with snacks.
Yeah, I
that's
guess
the thing,
so.
huh?
What?
If her breath smells like cat food, it must be cat food.
That's the only reason, huh?
So,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You'd have to ask her.
I eat it for the caffeine. Wait, there's no caffeine in that.
I eat it for the catnip.
I pretty much enjoyed every sandy emotion on my map. Like, he always keep calling me, hey, stop! Like,
what's the
definitely
effect of
emotions.
like catnip on a human being?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's unfortunate.
Oh.
I've tried.
We have way better
Oh.
drugs than cats, anyways.
Yeah, what does catnip do to a cat exactly? I'm not clear on that.
It basically like stimulates like a certain part of their brain. That's it.
That's usually how
So
drugs
it's like
work.
crack.
Drugs work.
It's just crack. The fuck are you feeding those things?
But like crack probably works on cats too.
Oh boy. I was this weird fucking. I don't even know. I might be remembering this wrong, but in high school we were watching like videos about drugs and like why you shouldn't do drugs and shit. Which, by the way, those kinds of videos never do the jobs. Because I remember going into one thinking I'm never going to do drugs. I was a little innocent boy, and then I came out of it thinking, that LSD stuff sounds pretty interesting. Like
Hey,
it was just, it had the complete
What's
opposite effect. But yeah,
Oh,
there's some
he's
weird.
back. He's back. He's back.
Let's see. If I can even
Why? What's
find
going
any
on? What'd you
trace.
say about me?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
They're
I'm
making
trying-
fun of. They're making fun of my dinner. They're making fun of my meal.
Why? What are you eating?
Cat food.
Cat food?
Look, it's in the
Look
streamer
at this
chat.
chat. Yeah, tell us that this is not cat food.
Look at this chat. Does your breath smell like cat food?
That's what I was saying we should test her for.
Wilster, you are like, okay.
What?
Because of the mini picture of your profile picture, which is based on a picture of my face, I keep thinking that I posted the stuff that you're saying.
That's so weird.
Oh,
I'm kind of
jeez.
doing the community a
Axolotl.
service because I'm taking drugs off the streets and putting them in the ocean. Yep.
What a waste.
Apparently the fucking fish are having like a drug epidemic according to the BBC.
CBC.
What?
No, the BBC. Why fish
No,
are
this is
becoming addicted.
CBC.
No, BBC. Why fish are becoming addicted to illegal drugs.
Because we're pumping it out into the water.
Because we keep flushing it down the toilets when the cops come knocking.
I think it's just peeing it out, isn't it?
Oh, I found another thing on that other link that Wilster gave. Get a load of this. Man who ate 40 rotisserie chickens in 40 days says it felt like, quote, the right thing to do.
That's a weird quote to get out of that. It felt like the morally right thing. Like, what are you talking about?
I've eaten over 40 rotisserie chickens in the past 40 days.
He doesn't even have any experience in the rotisserie chicken category.
You should be in jail.
All right.
So what's next?
Alexander Tominsky, aka the Philadelphia Chicken Man, says he ate 40 rotisserie chickens in 40 days. He did not enjoy the experience.
Oh, Tashire Gudermanian from Doom World, what's up? All right. This is it's gonna be my last WOD for the day. So this is War Rooster is a Vietnam War style mod. It's got weapons and a few things around the edges. This looks like it's from Lost Civilization, actually. This definitely is.
It does kind of give vibes.
This is the first map. No, this is the first map. It's got some, period specific music just for the start screen, and it tells you to piss off.
Settings and piss off, yeah.
Piss off. Oh my god.
And reports.
Let's make war. Let's actually sometimes when I'm playing with mods, I like to change some of the display stuff.
Does it have custom quit messages? Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does. I like to turn the banning off if I'm doing sometimes vanilla. Yeah, it does. So if you go to piss off, it says, "I love the fucking army, and the army loves fucking me." That's probably a quote from like Full Metal Jacket or
accurate.
something.
No, not Full Metal Jacket. I've seen Full Metal.
That's
Jacket.
Full Metal Jacket kind of mentality, to be honest.
Yeah, they're literally just the one that you said. I know I saw another one though.
Yeah, there's a bunch. Anyway, this is TV's
Who
Revolution. This is kind of a classic. It's a classic WOD. As you can see, the top left, it's actually got flick my cigarette there. It's actually got it tells you what the tracks are, but you can see we got a kind of like a Colt 1911 type weapon here. And now one thing might become apparent soon, and I won't give away what it is if you don't know.
You can go down the toilet?
No.
Oh.
I want to go all train spotting on that toilet.
I want to go on. Yeah.
These guys are locked up, but
I feel like wait, what WOD is this?
Revolution.
I think I've played this before.
I remember speedruns from it.
Oh, gotcha.
Guys,
okay.
These count towards the monster count. You get a machete, so you can just kill defenseless prisoners, and it's not because I'm a bad person. It's so one of the things with this WOD is if you get 100% kills and or secrets, you for a few levels you get secret weapons. So I'm gonna be wanting to try to do that.
Oh, so there's actually a reward for committing war crimes.
Yeah, so you're gonna...
It's just like in the real world.
The real thing.
That's not a real arch file. I'm having hallucinations. I'm having war flashbacks. That is a feature in this mod.
That is not a bug. That is a feature. We swear.
It's actually you can toggle that. Hallucinations enabled. M60 scream. You start screaming like Rambo if you hold the M60 down long enough. You can make it faster, which I do because of balancing reasons. The hallucinations I turned off when I was playing at one point, but it actually messes with you sometimes when you're like not quite sure if that sound is a real chain gunner or not. So it's interesting.
Yeah, let's just make a joke about PTSD.
PTSD, I know, right? Like it's kind of in bad taste, but I feel like people are mature enough to be okay with it.
No,
I've never played enough Doom to have a Vietnam flashback.
Oh, that hurt me.
I had a dream last night where I bit somebody's nose off.
That's fucked up. So you can see that the UI is very clean. It's got just the health and ammo there. You see all of your ammo if you go there and your armor, but I kind of like the clean look. Sometimes it does fuck you when you're not quite sure.
I kind of like that though. It's like maybe you have to like check in your your bandolier to see like what ammo you have for a second. Just
yeah, there could be sort of a flavor to that actually. I'm just thinking about it, but You pick up herbs.
No.
Mixed herbs instead of
Herbs.
health.
Just like
That's-
Resident Evil.
But yeah, I think the weapons are a cool balance. Like, they're powerful, but not too powerful. One of the balancing things, you want to play this continuous because of the weapons you can unlock. That's not... Oh, so, you know, I think that was actually showing blood, you know, splotches as if I was actually getting hit. So that actually makes the hallucination even harder to know. But yeah, the
What
weapons...
up, hallucination?
You've actually got a 999 as the limit for ammo, so you don't actually have to be worrying as much.
Hallucination.
I
No,
like that you
what
picked up on my
LVENdead just said.
fucking dumbass little pun.
So this
My
is
other half of the things that I literally just said, haha, loafing around, and Snaxalotl started giggling like a...
Loafing.
Yeah.
Oh, Tashar. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Are you the one who you sent me something on Doom World for? Was it the Matrix level? Yeah, I already had a lot of stuff in the queue, but I can check that out next time. Oh, so someone made a joke about pay respects. Well,
Yeah.
here you go.
Hell, it's about time.
He's back.
Wow,
Carnivorous
guys.
cargo. I didn't get all this. I should have probably looked for the secrets, but whatever.
You didn't look for any secrets.
Toilet has a secret? Oh, well, too late. God damn it. So I think if you shoot the hallucinations, they might disappear. So actually, I think sometimes you want to shoot them. Just so they
That's
don't
what they want
fuck
you to do.
Shoot them.
Don't do that in real life. That's a bad idea. Oh, I forgot that I... Did I... Wait a minute, did I...
No, you got
Yeah.
an extra.
You haven't picked up any guns yet.
I picked up the, this.
Oh yeah, you did.
Wait, what key is that on? It's on 6? Oh, huh. Here we get the pump shotgun. Poor guy up there.
I fucking hate that pump. No, I'm kidding.
This one's really good, actually. It's quite powerful. This is some early rain effects right here, folks.
Yeah.
This wad is from what?
2003.
Yeah.
I just pulled it up because
Wow.
I think the reason I found this wad is because I was probably looking for a mega wad to play Project Brutality with, and before I got on Doom World, I would just go scour id games with like the mega wad list.
But yeah, you've got a melee on the right trigger. Right mouse button. So yeah, it's kind of a... Seems like a good, fairly casual map set to play this mod with. There's no real story in the text file, but you get the sense that you're sort of in a revolutionary war of some kind, guerrilla war, and it works with the Vietnam type stuff.
I just got that those are replacing barrels.
Yeah.
It was slow on the uptake there.
Yeah, it happens.
It's late at night.
I got a protection helmet, as opposed to another type of helmet that does not protect.
Yeah. But it is ribbed for
It's a
pleasure.
fashion helmet, just kind of like Dark Souls 2, all the armor in Dark Souls 2.
This is Dark Souls?
This is the Dark Souls of Vietnam Doom wads.
Oh, you'll see that. Apparently, you'll see this story in time. Okay, that's cool. Author of this is famous for crafting icon of sin levels for PL2 and PRCP. That's quite an infamous reputation, I think. Icon of sin. I played through Mine Reynolds with this and never got this weapon, so it's actually kind of nice to have this. At first when I saw this, I thought, I'm like, why is the M1 Garand in this? But obviously this is like the other semi-auto service rifle they had.
I'm pretty sure the M14 is like a direct descendant of the Garand, though.
Yeah, well, you can definitely see it just the way it looks. Yeah. Let's shoot these prisoners,
man.
as you do. That guy jibbed. What the hell? pistol can jib, so it's actually
Jibs
pretty
are in
beefy.
the air.
I wish I was jibbed.
Did you guys see that Eduardo and Friends video?
Yes.
That's exactly why.
He's great.
That was super.
Just like, who would have the idea to do that for
That's
any
the-
reason?
Like, yes, he has ideas for videos I would just never in a million years. Maybe after a million years I'd be like, maybe I'll try this, but that's it.
And I don't know if I'm being foolish.
I really like the machete. It's actually kind of satisfying. Storage.
Did you guys see that jibbed Kako? What a crazy mystery. Yeah. What was that all about? How
Guys, I
did you jib
swear,
the
I was
Kako?
talking to somebody in the playground. He said like he fucking jibbed a Kako. Like it's
His
like,
uncle works at id, and he said you can totally jib the
his
Kako.
uncle's John Romero, and like a Mancubus hit him like on the highest roll possible. It's really rare. It's totally legit. Also, you can like, you get the strength HM. You can like push the truck near Cerulean City, and you get a Mew. Nobody knows what I'm.
I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
That's a very obscure game. Not many people have played.
I don't know how many younger people
I-
actually know some of the Pokemon lore, though.
Do they know about
The
Messina?
I have only played Pokemon solely because I wanted to get to Lavender Town and hear the spooky music, and then I never got that far because I hated the game and I quit.
It's not even that far in, Wilster.
Wait, you knew about the Cerulean music and you liked it that much?
The Lavender.
No, he's talking
Town.
about Lavender Town.
Or sorry,
You know, the one
Lavender.
with the ghost?
Oh, by the way, it's a Taco Bell drive-thru, I think. That's what we're doing here. These are
No, it's a
Snax's-
movie projection. It's a movie.
These are
what?
Snax's favorite textures.
Oh, Taco Bell. Yeah, I do like that texture because it reminds me of Taco Bell, which I also like a
LVENdead,
lot.
next map, this needs to be in it. Just putting it out there.
Is that a challenge?
Thanks for reminding me to use that
Wait,
texture.
what texture is that? What's that one called?
Stucco.
Stucco.
Stucco. I don't know.
That's
I don't
not a-
remember any of the texture names ever.
LVENdead, that's not a challenge. It's an order.
Oh, well, now I don't want
uh,
to do it. If you challenge
I've
me,
never-
then I will be inclined to do it. If you order me to do it, I will be inclined to tell you to fuck yourself.
Wow.
Opposite for me.
Well, Sandy's figured out how to
child.
game that system.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. Yes, the trick is to play to my ego.
I got the Fortunate Son. The double barrel vertical configuration.
Some
Are you
folks aboard
fortunate, son?
made to wave the flag.
Ooh, that red, white, and blue. I'm sorry. So there are some new power-ups. That is haste. I don't think I ever picked that up in Mine Reynolds, so
Haste makes waste, so don't pick it up.
that's a fucked up movie. Oh, look at the projector. That's actually pretty funny.
Wait, is it even going the correct way, like opposite each other? That's scrolling to the. Oh.
It is.
no,
It's
not.
going the opposite way.
Realism tarnished.
I mean, you can only do so much with the Doom compatibility.
Oh, yeah, right. This is probably default, isn't it? Or vanilla.
Well, no, wait. If this is a Z-Doom, well,
This
I think
is,
they might have had the different scrollers for Z-Doom.
This is comp level 2. Oh, that was a hallucination.
yeah.
Also, I went the wrong way, and now I wasted the haste power up. My bad.
I told you, dude. Haste makes waste. You fucking fell for it.
It's. Oh, I actually can go this way. Right. Ugh. Oh, is that it? So yeah, you can't actually fire these both at the same time, but you can fire them so fast, you might as well be. All enemies killed. Nice. Got the... So if you get a few... Oh, all the secrets too. Some of the story stuff they pull off is wild, says Chukum.
Yeah,
Vanilla
this map's
compatible.
really relatable.
Yeah, this is vanilla. Infestation. By Street by Axie and Jimmy. Got some more pistol ammo, nice.
Man, these must have been like some of the earliest Jimmy middies, right?
This is a community MIDI pack, actually.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, man, MIDI, like.
What's
makes more
interesting?
sense.
This is a community MIDI pack, but Jimmy also did his own soundtrack to this. So there's actually 2 Jimmy ones you can, if you really like your Jimmy.
I mean, I'll be honest. I understand people are like, Jimmy's not the only guy who makes midis, but sometimes, man, you just get one of those Jimmy midis. It's a fucking earworm. You're like, God damn, that thing just. I don't know. I like myself some good Jimmy midis.
Jimmy Balmer.
Did you say that it rustles them?
I think that's a fair shake. Yeah, for sure.
The other thing is this shotgun. This shotgun does. If you only fire 1 shot, you still load 2 shells. So.
Oh no! You're
for anybody who has, some people might get upset.
So it's actually playing it realistically, except for the fact that you're a stupid motherfucker who can't load 1 shell.
Yeah, it's realistic in that you're a total idiot.
Well, it's not that you can't load 1 shell; it's that you can't prevent it from ejecting both shells.
You can only load 2 shells.
No.
You can't take 1 shell away.
Snack sigh. Oh, this is perfect range for this sucker. And I'm out. See, so I'm getting hit by hallucinations and you actually see bullet puffs, so it's actually fucking me up a little bit sometimes. So it's actually, it adds a dimension to this. It's a weird dimension. But
you're entering a weird dimension of hallucinations and strange blood effects.
There's a soul sphere down there. There actually is a chain gunner.
It's in the damaged mind of the soldier.
There's actually a gravestone there, so I want to get that guy active because they can help you quite a bit.
Even if he does sound like Beavis.
Aha! Oh yeah, baby. Now we're getting into it. The M16.
Take
There's actually an episode of the Twilight Zone called "Long Live Mr. Beavis."
Nice.
Long live, long Clippy.
Oh, that's cool.
This is like spooky and stuff.
So, episode about this quirky young man named Mr. Beavis. He's like, "Hey, I'm Mr. Beavis." He doesn't
Holy
sound like
shit!
that.
An RPG.
RPG.
RPG 7.
That is the BFG. So,
Wait,
this weapon.
what's in the? Oh,
Sorry?
you said it was like a thumper grenade in the rocket launcher slot.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
like a break action grenade launcher, which unfortunately, like, that's the one issue I have with this mod is the balancing. Like, if there's a fight that needs the Doom rocket launcher, like fast rockets, the thumper grenade launcher is so slow. You need to use basically, well, obviously this is the BFG, but you have to use the M60, which doesn't have splash. It's a machine gun. So that's why I went in and put this fire rate to fast. There's the slow is the default, and that makes it more possible to deal with those situations. But it's kind of a shame because there probably isn't really an era-specific handheld weapon that is like the Doom rocket launcher.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, there isn't really one now. Like it's kind of an insane weapon, right? So
well, the U.S. Army does have an infinite, capacity rocket launcher weapon.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'll work. Just holding an Abrams tank in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the only issue I find. So, but the M60, we'll have to do mostly. This weapon is nice. It's pretty beefy weapon. It only has a 20-round clip though, or magazine, I should say, for those gun nuts out there.
Okay,
so,
I was getting a little triggered.
Yeah. So it means that you do have to, manage your fire a little bit, but it's definitely stronger than the chain gun. And it says 67 on the back there. It's just a cool feel.
Well, why would it say that if it doesn't hold 67 bullets?
Maybe that's how many demons it's killed.
It's 1967. I'm sure you know that. For those who don't know, it's the war.
But it doesn't hold 67 bullets.
That was a really long war. Like
it's got a apostrophe in front of it, right? So
they just kept going with that Vietnam War. It's just
yeah.
Well, it started in the 50s and then it ended in like mid 70s.
I do want.
Yeah, and we won.
Oh, we got it. All right.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho
ho ho ho
ho.
Is this? So they give you Soul Sphere, and then you're like, I think I went the wrong way. That goes down, of course.
You blew it.
I kind of did. 69 out of 91. Okay. That's those are the grenade ammo. Stop. You're not real. You can't hurt me.
You're not real.
There we go. Got a belt. I guess
I could have swore I just heard like a lowering sound when you were up on that truck. It could just be hallucinations, but
might be that ammo. There it is. You're right. Thanks. Oh, the M6, the M14 shares ammo with the M60. That's why it's on 6. Wait a minute. It comes up first? I feel like the M60 should come out first when you hit 6, but okay. That's actually kind of annoying. All right.
Yeah.
So, wait, did I not go in here? Oh, that opens when I go there. Wait. Where's the
keyboard sounds intensify?
The yellow one is there. Okay. How do I get?
I'm trying to be quiet. I'm sorry.
You got stuck down there. God damn it.
Lies and bullshit, Wilster.
Wait a minute. How do I get in there?
Oh my god, what have I done?
I ask myself that every day.
Oh, and
I need the red key.
Okay.
Are you saying you don't go through a day without questioning your life's choices?
Yeah.
Huh. Did I not explore that top left, maybe? I think I need the red key to actually keep going here.
Okay, I fucked up really big on that one. Let's see.
Okay, you have to get... Oh, quad damage. I think that replaces invisibility, which is a welcome change.
Oh, you got the blue key.
Can you get out this way? Oh, what the... There's something down there, too. God damn it. Oh, fucking... That's not real.
It is to you.
Alright. I got the blue boy. Okay. What's this called? What's this? Infestation? These are canteens, I assume are armor? Yeah. Oh, there we go. So yeah, this weapon you can see... Oh! God damn it. Pretty slow fire. Definitely not a rocket launcher replacement. It's useful for crowded enemies, but... Yeah, it's...
On the bright side, it's got a funny little sound. Boop.
Yeah. Wait.
I placed that second behind, you know, the Lost Souls and Boom.
Oh. What the hell? Why is that... Fuck.
Well, you're back up here, but now you're without the quad damage, soldier. Time to run in the slime again.
Yeah. A little...
Better run through the jungle.
Get some herbs.
You'd think for the Vietnam field they would have had MREs and cigarettes.
Yeah.
What do I know? I'm a schmuck that was born after that.
So...
You don't have to be in the military to have MREs.
Oh yeah, I know that.
You don't need to be for herbs either.
I've had
or cigarettes.
So I will say I'm not the biggest fan of this explosion. It's not that impactful. Like it's the early 2000s sort of like, I don't know. It's not satisfying, you know, like the thump, but I got the red key now. So in general, I find the grain launcher to be a bit of a disappointment, both for balancing and for the effects, but that's maybe the weak link, in my opinion. In a pretty fun roster.
Even the shotgun seems like just as effective as the thumper.
Yeah, I mean, the thumper, you get the splash damage, but it's so slow that that's about it. Secret weapon achieved, grease gun.
Ooh, a grease gun, that's cool.
Yeah, so you can
So
use
is
the
that just like
pistol
a straight up upgrade for the pistol?
Yeah. So there's a big roster of weapons that are kind of like that, give you like incremental upgrades. It's a cool way to like gate unlockable stuff, but obviously you have to play continuous, which is I'm playing a few more mods on this channel, so I'm playing continuous a bit more often for those usually.
I guess one thing is that it kind of helps speed it along a little bit.
What do you
like I don't know if it's like, do you want to like play every single map like from pistol start and like it takes a little bit longer to get through, or it's like I don't know, maybe there's like some benefit to it just being a little bit speedier, I guess, in just terms of the pacing and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I usually I like pistol starting, the classic gameplay, but I think with mods, like you said, it's usually more of a lighter experience anyway. So I'm just kind of, and often there are features in mods that sort of they work well with building up your arsenal and your items usually, or whatever like that, like Lit Doom as well. Phobo.
What would possess people to eat 100-year-old MREs, LVENdead?
I don't fucking have any idea, dude.
How would you pronounce that? Phobopolis? Or I was about to say Phobopolis.
What? Bring up the audit. What's it called again? Let me see how it's spelled.
The bottom.
Phobopolis. Phobopolis. I think it's Phobopolis.
It sounds weird though. Like I want to say Phobopolis.
Phobopolis. That's what I said.
You guys ever played that map, Phobopolis?
Phobopolis.
That's a pretty cool map, ain't it, man? Phobopolis, man. You ever seen that map? That's pretty damn cool,
that with
man.
War Rooster is just like my dad in the war.
You know that Phobo police, they don't mess around.
Phobo police, man. You ain't want to see them Phobo police, man. Dang.
The Phobos police. You don't want to mess with them.
That community project, anyone? Phobos police?
Phobos police?
I mean, the Phobos police might be some cute, like, 1980s anime girls. You never know.
Yeah, that's
You'd like
in
that.
your vision of it. What the fuck?
Absolutely not.
Of course. I had good taste. I mean, it's not like the fucking anime of today.
Right.
I don't watch enough anime to really understand.
Look at that
what
Archvile
means.
hallucination just staring into a corner, Blair Witch style.
So why don't you shoot it from a distance so it doesn't startle you fucking down the line?
I'm not sure if it's like the same one haunts you or like how that actually works. Like sometimes I shoot them
And sometimes the arch files you.
Oh, so they actually wake up like a regular enemy. Huh. I didn't even realize that. It showed, you know, the fact that it actually shows you like the blood puffs actually just really sells it. Why is there an arrow when I can get in this way, but it's not open?
I don't know. I was wondering that too.
Oh, man.
I must have missed something. In here?
Presumably the blue key, because it might be the blue arrow correlates to that blue key switch.
Yeah, so where's the blue key? I mean, the blue key also is a switch here panel with the...
Could be for that too, yeah. I don't know,
It's
maybe
so
the
weird.
Phobo Police will find it.
My daddy was a member of the Phobo Police.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the MRE videos with people eating.
Oh wait, is that
like-
a secret? Ooh, that wall that has just like a slightly variation of the texture up there.
Oh
wait,
no, did I not
of
go
course
back
not.
here? I never went back
Oh.
here.
It's a
Yeah, my
completely
bad.
new area. I would have done the same thing.
Oh shit.
So you can see I have 800
Bullshit.
ammo. I have 800 ammo for this thing, so it probably doesn't make sense for me to be like trying to conserve.
Horse Pucky.
Which, that's the cool thing, is like you can just kind of go hog wild with this gun at some point, because this becomes your kind of default weapon almost for most situations. And as you can see, it wrecks stuff.
It'd be funny if it just like jammed all the time, like the real M16A1.
Yeah, like it had all sorts of troubles when it. Yeah. That if you want jamming weapons, play Lit Doom. That shit will drive you crazy.
That does seem like it would be fun, but in the right context.
It is, because what I didn't realize when I did the stream is like every time you pick up an enemy weapon, you actually slightly repair it. You know, you see a bar and everything, so it's actually well done in Lit Doom. I don't know if did you see that? Were you there, LVENdead, or did you see that at all?
Yeah, we were. Yeah, I was watching that one.
Yeah. What did you ever feel like checking that out, or?
I think I could definitely be inclined to play it. I think for me, I want to wait for them to make some more features and get it a little bit cleaner. Like when I loaded it up, I couldn't get the HUD to display properly, and I just didn't feel like trying to read documentation or joining a Discord or anything.
If you don't want to join a Discord or read documentation, don't play Lit Doom, because that's the only way you'll figure anything out.
So I don't have enough time to play it either. Like
I've tried to make a few suggestions to make it more intuitive, but they have their own vision for the mod, and they haven't really been open to any of my opinions. So it's going to be a fairly difficult mod to get into for a lot of people. But if you do, I think it's quite rewarding and fun.
I do think that it would be something that I would enjoy playing. Like I like the just very slow pace, like super realistic. Well, not realistic necessarily, but you know, just very mechanically dense.
Yeah,
and it kind of
like
reminds me of like
realism.
Kind of reminds me of like Stalker a little bit in some ways, and some things like that. You know, where you're kind of like
Stalker.
I really like Call. I think I like Call of Pripyat the best, I guess.
So you're about to say I really like Call of Duty. You know, like really realistic.
Yeah, there's tons of like monsters in it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no,
Call of
I'm gonna
Duty.
die. Oh wait, I'm not gonna die.
Look at this guy. He's freaking out right now. Dude, what are you doing? He's doing the shimmy shuffle.
He's just loafing around over there.
Shuffle.
We called him Jimmy Shuffle.
Couldn't
Couldn't fire his weapon for shit, but goddamn could he dance.
Okay.
I love that guy.
Sandwich, would you like a fourth hell level? Right?
Fourth hell? Have you been working on one?
Yeah, I just finished.
Crazy, dude.
I've been working on it all day.
Oh, I have this thing, but
like literally, I've been working on this for like 12 hours straight now. Well, more than like 15 hours straight.
I admire the ability to just sit there and plug at it because I get very frequent writer's block while I'm mapping, and I just like have to stop. Cannot do it.
Thankfully, you don't have to write to make maps.
I take my share.
It's as soon as I start a level, then I can just like basically sit there and finish it. But it's just like there was a good like 3-week period where I didn't do anything mapping wise because I had just finished E4 of Silence. I was like, I don't want to make more maps right now. And then I mean, okay, you make
check out the console, by the way. It's like a map.
That's neat.
Yeah, you just even if like I had like one idea for an opening room, like I want the level to open a room like this, then from there I'll just spin out the whole level and it's just fine. But it's just starting; it's the worst part.
That's why I copied the exit room and make it the starting room.
Oh, that's a really interesting little creative tactic.
Wait,
even if I get rid of it.
Go ahead.
Even if I get rid of that room later, like I don't always do the continuity thing. It makes it way easier to like have a creative like flow throughout the maps if you do it that way.
Oh, it's such a good idea. I'm into it.
The M14 replaces the chainsaw. Oh. Huh. Alright. Sorry, I was just trying to... Again, I've been messing with my phone this whole goddamn stream. It's annoying.
It's okay.
Tell me about it. No, I don't know.
I don't mean messing with my phone that way. I mean, the fucking chat.
I don't want to hear about it.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Wilster doesn't want to hear about it.
Can I hear about it?
Oh, there's a vent there that I can get into. Oh. God damn it.
I'm making a tech base for my next map, and it feels good to be making a tech base again.
Oh yeah? You got tired of the hell?
I'll never get tired of hell, but I just think from creative perspective, I like to just mix it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, your maps have had quite different styles, but you spend a lot of time on them, so it makes sense to, you know, change it up. Where did the... Oh, that one was... Okay, that one was, like, way over there.
I did have that problem when I was making episodes of Stickney, where it's like, oh boy, I really want to not make tech bases now.
Yeah, and you were kind of committed to a very specific thing with Stickney, so...
Well,
you know.
I think I can get back to the blue... Or wait, no, I used the blue to get here. So I need to like hop on these buildings. I think.
I thought you were about to say hop on pop. I was like, whoa, that's pretty cool.
Oh, did I? No, I went up this way. This is just an alternate way to get up here.
Oh, I have to fix that soft lock. Okay. How do I fix the soft lock?
I mean, I can jump to this. That's walk.
I don't want to do it that way.
Can I jump to there? I don't have enough of a... Maybe from here. Oh yeah, you can make that. I guess that was intended, huh? That's, Wilster, I don't know if I'm gonna play, like, this is probably the last thing I'm gonna do for the night.
Alright.
Oh, so the arrow lets you go here.
Well, you're not gonna play the 5th map that I just finished.
Wait, I'm trying to finish the map too. Hold on, wait.
I don't actually have a 5th map. I'm not just fucking with you. I mean, it's fully playable, but you can't have it yet.
A little bit of extra ammo, some extra health, and it's good. No, wait, there's still the soft lock. I forgot to fix that. Oh, fuck.
I will save and try this. Oh, see, because, like, if you get slightly hitched... There we go. And now I have haste, so I can actually just easily... Actually, haste will absolutely break some maps now that I think about it.
That's the fun part of using mods.
Yeah, I try not to, but this will allow you to strafe jump pretty crazy distances.
I know that when I was playing certain WADs when I was first getting back into it with like Project Brutality and stuff, I like just did it with reckless abandon. I would like double jump everywhere and just like skip all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
What,
another
the phrase reckless abandon, is that tainted for you now?
Well, the original is wild abandon, but yeah.
Oh, of course.
All right, got the red key.
I like the certain randomness of me just like stumbling into random jokes just because of innocuous things that somebody says.
Random
well,
in jokes.
That one was
from the stream.
When Voxel Doom came out, everybody was like, wow, this is pretty cool. The guy put a lot of work into it. It's a very impressive piece of work. And Belloc did not take too kindly to that for some reason. And was like, I don't see how people can embrace this with such reckless abandon. Is that what she said? Or
Wild abandon.
Wild abandon. Yeah, Snax knows that one better than I do.
Then, yeah, because I argued with her, and the instant I brought it up, she just was like, I don't want to talk about it. We just drop it. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's just if you're gonna say spicy takes, you should be willing to like.
The lamp.
I don't know.
I would like to try Magenta Spire at some point, but I'm glad I got to play some of your levels. And he says, "You'll never believe this. I got a map. It just came hot off the press. Can you play it?" No, I will. You know, sometimes I do play my friends' stuff right after they finish it. That's cool. But I just plus those levels are super hard. I'm just not. I like this right now because this is.
Oh God.
Pretty easy.
Like me.
You okay, dude?
Yeah, okay.
He choked.
He's fine.
My favorite.
He's choking on his rage right now.
My favorite Tinder bio I've ever seen was, I hope your standards are low. Mine.
I mean, that's an honest take, right?
Like, what does that mean?
This map's called R&R. Is this R&R?
It means that I know that I'm playing out of my league.
Oh, this is the lifeguard chair. Nice.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright.
I can jump off here. Oh wait, it can't? I can't even jump I can't even cheat on there. Now, does haste increase your fire rate? Doesn't seem like it.
I think it's just movement.
Yeah. I think in, Lost. Call 666-2001.
How am I sounding, by the way?
Monster sale. Is this slavery? Okay, I'm not gonna touch that one.
I hear you, Dark Pulse.
Good, because I actually did figure out how to get it to work in bed now.
Finally figured out how to get it to work in bed.
How to get the headset to work in bed.
Damn, you really are old.
I'm still wearing my headset. I just
finally got his head working in bed.
In bed, yeah.
Basketball nets, cool.
Wait,
is that part of the story? Because like it said monsters for sale, and it's those handcuffed prisoners. So this is getting dark.
Hill. That's a good game.
Think I got enough belts here?
Don't play.
I actually have this thing. Check this out. Oh, they're actually infighting. I'll let them do that.
Never have enough belts.
Check this out. That thing does a lot of damage, actually. But let's wait. What's the? Oh, right. It's the second. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Oh, damn, that thing's fucking melting your health.
Yeah. I think the health is the same.
Who knows? Who can tell?
You can't really tell, but... There we go. I got the delicious herbs and spices. I'm fine now. So this is the same ammo, so I really don't want to use this unless I really need to snipe, because this ammo is going to be precious. So I might as well just like main this guy for most of it. I'm not sure what that I'm pretty sure the second last there is the RPG ammo. So the last one that I have 900. Oh, that looks like a flamethrower actually. That would that would make a lot of sense too.
I assume that means you have not found it yet. Like, it's in any time you played it, or did you, in your other video, find the flamethrower?
Oh, no, I have not. I only played Mayan Reynolds, and for some reason it didn't have some of the stuff. Alright, let's get in here. We've got statues of imps. Probably some more of the story going on here. That's really annoying that is the second 6 key, because 6 is already a hard key to hit.
Yeah, it's kind of...
And it's not... You're going to want the M60, like, most of the time. So that's a bizarre choice, to be honest.
When I played Doom Eternal, I took basically any weapon that was bound beyond the 4 key and just bound it to other keys, like the Q key and the R key and stuff like that, because you just have to... my hand would start hurting just like having to stretch it all the way across the keyboard otherwise.
Yeah,
I've always had the BFG bound to Q for that reason. Just because that's one of those weapons you really want to get out in the nick of time.
Yeah, that's cheating.
I solved that by being pro and using the mouse wheel.
Ew.
That's way worse.
That's not going to get you to that in the nick of time that you need sometimes.
Yeah, well, just like the arrow keys for movement do.
So you're switching from the SSG to the BFG with the scroll wheel.
Are you like one of those people who goes around saying that pi is exactly 3 to mathematicians and stuff like that?
No, it's 3.141592653.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I remember that, because honestly I fucking hate math and I can barely do it.
I'm pretty sure I remember people on this stream saying pi to several places because everybody thinks it's cool or something.
Well, there was that Hard and Firm song that I liked, and that admittedly kind of helped me memorize it a little bit.
So the same people who want to complain about me using big words want to sit here and recite pi for no goddamn fucking reason.
Hey, I've never
I didn't say I wanted to recite pi. You just asked me if I was one of those sorts of assholes, and I'm not. I just know it to about that decimal place, and that's it.
You're a different kind of asshole.
I know, I'm the best kind. That's why you like me.
Oh, this texture's neat. Didn't even think about it. Flamethrower's unlockable. You get it out of 9 out of or 12 maps aced.
Oh, nice.
Makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be finding a ton of the secrets, but I can't kill the enemy. Oh, that's cute. This is vanilla, so the Doomkid's pretty...
It's even cuter.
Apparently this is vanilla.
What the fuck?
What?
I lost my sidebar for texture stuff and I couldn't figure out how to get it back and I was sad.
Oh, you haven't figured it out?
I figured it out. There's a tiny sidebar that I accidentally clicked. I can see again.
I can see.
I need to go back and look at some fundamentals of using Ultimate Doom Builder because I'm probably doing so many things in the worst way possible.
Like what?
I don't know. That's the problem. But like,
it's kind of hard to screw it up.
Like I have never used the Stair Maker.
No, I've never used that either. Don't worry about it.
I love that. It's easy.
All enemies.
Very useful.
I don't even know how the build stairs function works. I just use raise to next higher.
Wasted by Doomkid. Oh, this is this is Doomkid's song.
Joke. That's how I do it. You can break apart any of my levels. That's how it is.
It's based on what direction the line defs are flipped.
Yeah, but
I'm a Doomkid showing up even when he doesn't show up.
Oh, a gas mask. That's cool.
Now, with the build stairs function, though, is it... Hold on, what was I gonna...
Oh, notice the mod actually, like, if stuff falls in the slime, it actually has a little bit of a hiss, which is cool.
Is it, like, fixed? Like, it only, like, if you do build by 8 or build by 16 and that's it?
Yeah, you can tweak it.
Okay, but can it, like, put in vanilla compatibility?
Well, I've only used it to just make, like, static stairs. You know, instead of having to go through and, like, fucking raise all them up individually.
You can do it by 8 or 16.
Okay, but if you do it my way, you can do it by, like, 18, 17. You could have one go up by 8 and then the next one by, like, 10 if you wanted to.
Kind of weird that I don't actually see my, I'm not actually seeing my rad suit counter. The screen or anything.
Damn. You're just firing a grenade and it's just like chain reactions of barrels going off.
Yeah, that's pretty satisfying. It's kind of sad that because most of the weapons are an upgrade and like the grenade launcher is a strict huge downgrade. So it's a little weird.
What would happen in a vanilla level if you were playing co-op and one of the players hit the Viz plane overflow? Would it just boot that player or would it crash the whole session?
Probably depends on who the host is. I don't know. I feel like that's a Dark Pulse question.
Yeah, because it's stupid. No, I'm kidding.
I like half caught the question.
He asked if you were playing like co-op and one of the players hit a Viz plane overflow. What would happen? Would they crash or would the whole game crash? Like for everybody? I said it. I think it's probably who the host is.
That sounds right to me. Oh, I mean, the rendering would be, you know, local. It wouldn't be
side.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like on the server end. But obviously, if that player is also the one hosting the server, then yeah, I'd imagine the whole game would go kerplunk.
Do you remember null modem serial cables?
Do you remember
I know of them. I actually never really had a computer with one because I grew up like super fucking dirt poor. So I didn't really get into computing until about the late 90s.
It was this coveted thing. This kid in my neighborhood, he was the only other kid that I knew growing up that also played Doom. So I think that's like we met at the pool. We were both talking about Doom and we became friends when we were like 6. But his dad and his uncle actually played Doom co-op with a null modem cable, and I was like, oh man, that sounds like so much fun. I just have to fucking play it by myself and take turns with my brother.
And that's like the last thing you wanted to do.
Classic and Nathan Beats. This is a WAD called Revolution by TV, I believe. From 2001 or 3 or something.
It's, yeah.
Revolution.
Those French people in their fucking revolution. Tell you what. They got a little nuts in there.
Yeah.
That Robespierre, you can't trust him. One day he's saying, no, we're not going to execute the king. The next day he's saying, yeah, we're going to execute the king. And then the next day he's deciding which day of the week it is. Then all this other bullshit. Did you know about that?
You could make a religion out of it. No, don't.
He's like, yeah, we're going to have 10-day weeks now because I don't like Christianity and I don't want days. That fucking guy. And then they killed him.
He scared everyone so much that they thought he would kill them that they killed him instead.
Oh, he fucking would have. Holy shit, the amount of people he executed. I don't trust him.
Yeah. Never trust a dude in a robe named Pierre.
Well,
it was Robespierre.
This is definitely a very different revolution going on in this WAD.
Perfect. That should fix the Viz plane overflow. Oh, you've done it again, yeah. Old bastard.
Grease gun a bit. This grease gun is... Oh shit.
Who wants to take bets that Wilster actually fixed the Viz plane overflow?
I trust him.
I mean, I trust he fixed it, but I trust also that he fucked up something else in the process.
Did not. I just put a lift in there to block a doorway off.
That's how I map. Oh, sweet, I finally fixed the thing. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up even worse.
When I was doing E3M7 of Silence, like 2 hours I wanted all the floors to lower at the same time, but then I wanted different teleport destinations for all the monsters, so I had to use this like weird system where the monsters teleport in on this like invisible sector in the middle. And so like they teleport 8 pixels into the floor, and then they immediately cross up into the other sector. So if you're paying attention, you'll be like, that's kind of jank, but it's very minimal. You can barely notice it.
I mean, you know, that's kind of... Oh, you only have to go so detailed as what the player will notice, so if you can get away with a little jank trick, then who cares?
Is it just me, or are these guys already angry at... Okay, no. I didn't see them actually get hit, so I was confused there. Thought there was some sort of pinky revolution going on.
There it is.
Do you ever go back to like clean up like your sectors, you're like joining stuff together, and then you realize like there's a reason that you didn't join the sectors together in the first place, and you're like, fuck.
And then you find out like 10 minutes later when you're testing it and you're like, oh, this thing broke.
Yes.
I've lessened my sector optimizations for that exact reason. Like, I don't go as often and like be like, oh, these sectors need joints. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I might have split those for a reason. I think I'm going to leave them be, unless I'm like certain.
I just find myself doing it very frequently.
Ooh, I got all the secrets. Nice. You know what? I love the idea of like unlockable stuff from like 100%ing stuff, because that's a cool, like usually I'm just like, whatever, I'm gonna pistol start anyway, I don't need to 100%, but with that, it gives you a little bit of incentive.
Yeah, because you know, it's getting all the secrets and like UV maxing is like very much like a perfect completionist type of thing. And you're right, it's just mostly for pride or for like bragging rights.
Yeah, and like, I don't really care about that, but if you're giving me a cool new weapon...
I don't typically try to... UV maxing is a sin?
Yeah. We need to do the Mario Brothers movie night. Yeah, I mean... maybe. We'll see. We'll see, when I feel like it.
I didn't realize how, like, some people really don't like it when you don't put secrets in.
In what?
And, like, if you don't put if you have 0 secrets, some people really don't like that.
I hate that.
If it's vanilla.
Yeah, I just do it anyways, because I don't care. I mean, whatever, you're gonna get 0% secret. Suck it. You're gonna get the same amount of secrets as me.
I missed a monster? Oh
no!
I didn't.
Reload last save point.
Nah. Wait a minute. 15 years ago, mankind defeated the demons. Right after their leader was destroyed, they lost their will to fight. They were no longer a threat, were put to use as slaves.
Wait a minute, did I?
Creatures that destroyed Earth now helped to rebuild it. All went well for a while until one day they broke their chains and attacked their human masters. As if a new force was guiding them and taught them a new word, revolution. So wait, am I fighting against them then? I'm quelling the revolution. I thought I was a revolutionary, but now I'm I'm just part of the
That's
man.
honestly a cool setup for a Doom WOD. I'm into that. I like that. It's like nice and schlocky and.
What I find interesting is that it introduces you several map 7. So you don't actually realize that. It's not in the text file. It's just like you realize, oh, that's what I've been doing. Which is kind of interesting.
No, John.
You are the demons. Sorry.
Somebody said earlier that they hit you with the story.
Yeah.
I didn't believe them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was lying through his teeth.
Because it's an unusual way to do it.
It's a good idea, though.
It's almost a twist that it has a story.
Wow.
Wow. Pretty deep. I need to just for Whee! Oh.
It's about time.
Well, that was a good idea. Sorry, bro.
Oh, no big whoop, dog. Yo, did you catch the latest vid on the box?
All dead here.
True
Oh,
that.
he just screamed about Plutonia.
All popular trend.
Yeah, he said good morning, Plutonia.
Yeah, there's some Plutonia themed stuff just because it's a jungle themed mod, I guess.
Well, it's also a reference to the movie Good Morning Vietnam.
Sure.
Which was a reference to an actual radio broadcast during the Vietnam War.
Yes.
Cool, Scarlet. Gotta prepare for traps. Oh. How many RPGs do I have? 4. It's for the big boys.
Hey.
Stop that. Okay, so this is just back here. Okay. So I'm a bit of in a bit of a moral quandary here because these demons just want their freedom and I'm killing them.
Yeah, but they don't really deserve it, so.
But they're fucking demons. Like I don't even. Can they coexist with us? Like.
Doesn't look like it.
Well.
Not with how you're acting.
If you just, like, you know what? Can it coexist with us? You can answer that question very easily with gun. No. Coexistence is a two-way street.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of zombie men in chains, so they're fighting back now. But who knows? Maybe we could talk this all out. This whole thing.
I do my negotiating through the end of a shotgun.
We need to talk to the UN Security Council about this.
Yeah, so about the scourge of our our national egos.
Chukum is talking about how they killed Daisy, so
do
they really deserve quarter? You know?
I didn't realize that. Now I don't have a problem anymore. Thank you, Chukum. Now it's time to
remember what we're fighting for, boys.
Fuck these guys up.
What the fuck is going on here?
Nathan Beats. Hugs and kisses. Good night.
Night.
Boy, this is gonna be a whole thing.
Any of you, can you think of any good mods that would pair with this weapons mod, you think?
I don't know.
I I don't play maps.
Did you say chillax?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
You didn't say it had to be good for you.
Yeah, I didn't. You're right.
Be more specific.
Well, I mean, what do you think would make a good pairing with this this mod?
Well, this sort of urban jungle theme.
I mean, I think this is honestly pretty decent.
Probably going down would honestly be pretty interesting with it, but you've already played that, obviously.
Yeah. But that help. I mean, if anything, that's probably good because you get a new twist on something you've already played.
Plutonia could be a good one, like Snack suggested.
Hellbound
or Plutonia 2.
and over again.
Never played Plutonia 2.
Hellbound is the perfect level set to play with mods because it's so boring that you bring any mod into it.
I've been playing through Brutal Doom Hellbound. I'm still actually doing that. Oh, secret weapon acquired, the China Lake. I forget what that is.
Wait a minute, you're playing the Vietnam mod on Veterans Day?
Yep. I planned that out entirely.
You technically started after Veterans Day.
There you go.
On my clock, you didn't.
Well, shit!
Bad. We go by our clock.
Oh, it's a 4-round grenade launcher.
Oh, it's a pump-action grenade launcher.
Oh, baby, that's pretty fucking good. That might actually help a bit. Oh,
There's a reason they give you kind of a lame grenade launcher then.
Yeah, does it make the noise?
Yeah.
He didn't even shoot it once.
Noise, it's not good.
Rocket. While I'm entering Rocket, maybe I should shoot. Wait a minute. How is that timed so perfectly? What? Literally, he's like, here, use it now. And I'm like, you just said it. Jukum just said it would give the rocket launcher a run for its money. Are you serious? It's only 4 shots, though.
He says this level rocks.
Away, but we still don't get an answer.
What?
Fucking use the gun you just found. That's what we want. That's what we're here for.
It's what we pay you the sand dollars for, Sand Wedge.
I don't want to waste my... Fine.
Play the game, Sibby. Ooh. Just a generic sound.
That did not even hit those guys. The
Dude,
splash
what
was
the
not. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I'm just being an idiot over here.
Oh, okay.
I do that every day.
I made a door vector and it won't open for some fucking reason. I cannot figure out why.
Are there any adjacent ceilings that are low?
It's definitely still going to be hard with the range of that thing because, obviously you've got the Arc to contend with. So there's some skill, actually, that's going to be in that, which is kind of cool.
Door stuck.
Door is stuck.
I beg you.
It's stuck.
You're a genuine dick sucker.
It's stuck.
It opens like 2 units and then gets stuck. So something is
stuck.
There has to be an adjacent ceiling then that's too low.
I watched
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
300 plus damage per hit, direct hit. Okay, I got you, Chukum. I get what you're throwing down.
I watched some video that played the clip from EvilDead that says groovy, and I had flashbacks to Doom 32 because I thought am I playing this?
When are you gonna finish that?
I'll play some more soon. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
When are you gonna play episode 2 of Silence?
Not sure.
I'm so confused. I even joined all the sectors back together and just started from scratch. I don't know what's going on here. It's so weird.
Not playing nice.
Yeah, I don't understand. I even used just the door building function. That's all I did.
I hate the waste tunnels.
Oh, I never used the door building function. I just build my doors by hand.
What am I doing wrong here? I can't.
Okay.
I never went here.
I forgot what I set my profile picture to, and just.
Oh, that doesn't work.
It keeps throwing me off so much.
Well, this is plutonium.
It's a good picture. Thanks, Doomkid.
Oh, I think I figured it out.
He's really just gonna drop that and leave.
Wait,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
what he did.
super plutonia. This doesn't hurt me, and it went down, and there were chain gunners. This is clearly
That's the way she blows.
homage.
So basically what happened was I did notice that me making a new sector, Ultimate Doom Builder turned a void into a sector and I didn't notice it. So it was fucking up when the door was working.
Rude.
Yeah, I didn't even ask it to do that. These are the kinds of things that happen when you map when you're really tired. You're like, I can't get it to work. So
Yeah.
basic.
Then I just do it anyway, and I just don't stop.
Because I have an addiction and I need to map all the time.
Take it, baby.
I'm starting to question that.
Here's a spoiler. If you have to do it all the time,
Yeah.
but you know, I'm not really like trying to face my responsibilities and stuff, so I think I'll just keep mapping.
Perfect.
Stop. Yeah, you're
Keep being
reminding,
irresponsible.
Reminding you of
two.
what?
you're reminding me of myself.
That's the
I'm
worst
being
thing to
serious, but
remind
I'm
me of,
impulsive.
too. Follow the trail of herbs.
It like ruined my enjoyment in video games, because anytime I'm playing a video game, I'm just like, I could be doing something productive with my time. Actually making something.
So here's the thing. Relaxing is a productive use of your time.
Yeah.
I agree, but I'm going to ignore your advice. And
I didn't...
Respectfully. Yeah, you can't be productive all the time. You gotta ease your mind. Do something you enjoy.
I'm a very impulsive creature.
Oh, the rocket silo is... What am I... Wait a minute. What are we doing? Are we gonna
I do
just
believe
nuke a
that's a
demon
rocket.
city?
Oh yeah.
Or am I... This looks like I'm traveling somewhere.
Maybe you're
Oh.
going to the moon.
That was my favorite part of the Vietnam War.
Yeah, I like the part where they fly
Complex.
in space.
Wrath of Man. That's not real? At least the flames are a little bit more translucent. Can you imagine if they just were the same flame? It would be nerve-wracking.
I've seen worse.
Whoa, calm down, dude.
The lamp, I generally agree with you about inspiration. That you can't really conjure inspiration. It just is spontaneous.
You could conjure inspiration. It wouldn't be inspiration anymore, if you ask me.
I can map into forever.
That's probably pretty true, Dark Pulse.
You just have to make like 6 more.
And then you can finally rest.
Wait, how many
Yes.
maps in your Doom 2 WOD have you played? Or made, Wilster?
Maps 1 through 23 are done.
Nice.
And map 25 is tentatively done until I bug fix some things.
That's awesome. That's so fast.
And then I can make episode 5 of Silent.
Oh, Jesus, I hit myself.
Well, I still need to make 28 maps for my Doom 2 WOD.
Yeah, you should have those done by like Monday or Tuesday though, so.
Actually killed me. Wow.
I have a lot of vacation time I have to use, or else I'll lose it. So I have a week-long vacation coming up. Plus I took some time off from work because I had a bit of a medical emergency.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh
So
yeah.
glad you're okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, glad you're not in poor health. Or in the hospital or something currently.
Yeah, me too. That was annoying.
Wait a minute, he just shot at the hallucination. You see them too, buddy? You're just like me.
That's hilarious.
Did you know that it's possible to experience psychosis with someone else?
Yes.
Yeah? I guess that's what this is showing.
That more or less happened to a couple of my friends like one summer. They all like fed off of each other's like weird delusions and paranoia, and each of them like in sequence had like a mental break.
Weird.
I've only ever had it by myself. It's so lonely. This must be a fun team building exercise.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a work retreat where you just all go insane together.
That's how I want to go.
You know, people build relationships through surmounting tough things, so it's all get psychosis together. I don't know. Probably seen getting some good use out of this thing now.
I love the idea of a pump action grenade launcher. I mean, I know that it really existed, but I also like the idea of it.
Yeah, this is pretty sexy.
Yeah, too bad it just doesn't make the right sort of sound.
Is it really 300 damage? Because I thought I just hit him with 2, and he was... I thought I hit him with 3, actually, and he was okay. Yeah, the sound is not as
endearing.
Endearing?
Yeah. What, you saying the other one wasn't endearing?
That's not the word I would use.
Well, I'm American, you're Canadian. We call it bacon, you call it ham.
Those are two different things.
I know.
I know.
American style bacon's cut from the belly, and Canadian bacon.
Yes, they call it streaky bacon versus back bacon. I know, I was making a joke, Snacks.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm traumatized by people saying Canadian bacon is ham.
But it is.
No, it's
I'm going
not.
ham on these demons right now.
I mean, it
Nice.
comes from a pig, so it's ham. That's what ham is.
Ham.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Ham.
Ham.
Oh, I
I
can't.
eat the ham. The haminal. The haminal. That's what we call it. The haminal.
I mean, the best thing to have with ham is definitely pickled surprise.
Excuse me?
I don't.
Pickled surprise. You've never had pickled surprise?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Does it sound like we have?
It sounds like you need to now.
Nope.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
I think generally any food item that's actually got surprise in the name of it, I don't want to be surprised by it at all. I don't want to know anything about it or have anything.
I want to know. I want to know what I'm eating. Be surprised by anything here. Like I had a fucking cookie surprise one time, and I was stoned 15 hours straight. Yeah, great.
So this is actually pretty nice. This actually is at least closing the distance with the rocket launcher. I'm not gonna say it's as good, but you know. It's got more damage on a direct hit technically, but you still don't quite get the same semi-auto rocket power, but hey.
Oh, what in the fuck?
Got the red key, okay.
It's in the Sand Streamer chat for those of you brave enough.
What? Pickle surprise?
Pickle surprise.
Oh, I hate this. Thanks for reminding me of it.
Oh, so you have had pickle surprise before.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see where the...
So you've
Why? What
gotten
is
around
it?
after all.
Explain it to
Snacks.
me.
It's Pickle Surprise.
Shut up.
There's no more explanation needed. It's Pickle Surprise.
Surprise literally means you do not know what it is.
Right. That's the surprise.
Shut up.
Awfully delayed on that up there. You need to have some uptake.
How do I get...
He left it with his up dog.
Stuck here.
Yeah.
I'm stuck here now. I live here. What the fuck?
This is forever now. Welcome to your new hell.
See, LVENdead knows what Pickle Surprise is.
I don't care. How do I... What is this?
He'll make you care.
Yeah.
Chukum.
I'll meet him in the arena. Be at his
Chukum,
house at 90
what's-
minutes.
Chukum, what's going on here? Why can't I escape? It got you too? Hump that wall back the way you came? I saw that I humped this. Oh, what? Oh, that's where I can't. Okay. But I never figured out how to get this. I'm pissed. Yeah, you probably want to signpost and let people get the hell out. So that's...
No, this is 2003. We don't do that.
Yeah.
I guess so.
You just go on your good old-fashioned switching key hunt like everybody else.
Well, I never figured out how to lower that, which is pissing me off, because I got the secret.
You seem really pissed off right now,
Fuck!
dude.
Speaking of, you said that at exactly the right time. You seem really pissed. Whoa!
Well, I'll give you a minute.
Shut up!
Now, if you'd enjoyed your pickle, you wouldn't have been caught off guard by that.
You're barely touching your pickle surprise, babe.
How do you know? I'm lying in bed after all.
What are you even talking about anymore?
What does anyone ever talk about?
I mean, it's after 1 in the morning on the sand stream. This is pretty much how it gets, folks.
I'm not
Live
normally
show.
here.
Yeah, that is a bit of an oddity now that I think about it.
I used to
This
be
is when
here.
this is when I usually get called in to fucking.
My stupid
White.
job has been so understaffed that I have to close early.
Ugh.
Normally I close on Saturdays, which is 11:30 to 8, but now it's 8:30 to 5. So that's
I have
cool.
to go back through that?
Just because you don't have enough people to work the final shift.
Yeah, and me having me almost dying. Well, I didn't actually almost die, but yeah, it sucked.
I mean, that was easy because at least then it wasn't a moving floor.
That kind of really fucked over my workplace because I'm like one of the only people that like works there. That's a shift lead.
Sucks for your boss.
Yep. Well, my boss doesn't work there, and yeah, everyone's just like out. It's hilarious.
You just gave me a soul sphere?
It is like fucking really hard to hire people right now.
They just paid more. They fucking fix that.
Dude,
Yeah, but then they'd have less profit, and that's the whole problem.
Yeah, I understand why they don't pay people.
You know, capitalism.
They-
Oh,
my job pays starting people like entry level like $37,000 a year, and we cannot hire anybody
Oh.
just like scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Shukum, thanks for helping me out and thanks for the recommendation. Have a good one. Gabriella, what's up? Dopefish versus Duke Nukem. Who super hot? Well, my Miami win, or should I seed who will win? The answer is fries. Hey Doomerson. I'm going hard. Going hard. I'm still on.
going hard.
If you want an answer to Dopefish versus Duke Nukem, I mean, Dopefish is a fish, and Duke Nukem would shoot him. So
No, he
I'm
wouldn't.
gonna go with Duke Nukem. What do you guys think?
I would.
Oakfish dies in
wouldn't
one hit,
shoot
like
him.
literally every game he appears in.
But I mean, it's a one-sided fight.
Oh, you know what it is? The last Dopefish I fought, I think, was in a serious Sam secret, and I don't think he died in one hit.
He died in 2 hits?
I thought he died in more than... Maybe I'm wrong. But,
Well, the other thing is, why would Duke Nukem shoot him? Because he's not an alien bastard. He's just a dopefish.
He didn't shoot up his rod at all, so like...
Right, so Duke Nukem would fucking not even bother him. He'd be too busy trying to score some babes.
Classic thinks Master Chief would win. Okay.
Yeah, Clasic's an idiot, though.
I need a weapon.
Everybody just assumes Master Chief will win. No, that's not how it works.
Well, guys, it is 2 o'clock here where I am. I mean, I can keep going for a bit. I don't know if you guys are... How you guys are feeling about...
I took a nap after work, and I am not tired at all.
How's that?
Were you coughing, Snacks? Are you alright?
I am.
You're good? Snacks? You okay?
She said she was good.
Okay. Well, I'm not hearing her.
I did.
I mean now.
Yeah, I muted my mic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Not trusted me.
Oh, I have enough ammo. Yeah, so if you guys are good to go a little bit longer, because I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, pretty casual.
I have nothing else going on in my life right now. So.
Oh, that one's a real one.
That's a real Archvile finally after like 30 fake ones.
I can't wait till I can use the Doom 2 special enemies. It's been so long.
Special enemies?
Yeah, I've been using Doom 1, so I just have Cacos and Barons. Cacos and Barons.
Cacos and Barons. Cacos and Barons. Just muttering.
I'm a
in your
little
sleep.
lad who loves cacos and barons.
My map 05 has a Hell Knight, and I'm like, what is this? What is this?
What is Hell Knight?
What even is Hell Knight?
What
Does
is
anybody
Chain
even knows?
Oh, the
Is
Chain Gunner
Xbox
too.
a Hell Knight?
Dude, I missed the Chain Gunner. Just in moderation, it's such a good enemy.
Chain Gunner's great.
Wow, that's gonna be really
Most
exciting.
people don't use it in moderation.
I wasn't even.
Most
I mean,
people are just like, oh, my combat sucks. Just drop some Revenants and Chain Gunners in. That solves the problem. Oh.
Thank you.
Doom Doomerson playing some Interception with you guys in the background. What's Interception? I don't know what that is.
Is that like the one where you gotta take like the funny bone out of the dude's knee?
Yep.
What? Operation?
Interception. Yeah.
This operation's a little different. Do I still have shadow maps on? I can't remember.
We're all just walking around with shadow maps in our own personal lives.
The Jungian shadow map.
You have to confront your shadow map to be your true self. Otherwise, it will take you over.
I don't want to go out here.
Well, what does the game want you to do?
I mean, there was another way to explore, but... Oh my... Fuck. This is... Why? Did I even explore everything here? I think I want a suit, or I guess a gas mask before I get down there. Oh, I've got tons of ammo for this thing. Look, I've actually got 999 rifle rounds. So great. Don't have to worry about ammo there. Which is, you know, that makes this mod a little lighter and funner. If you play continuous. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Plutonia could be, I mean, part of me was like, Plutonia is just a bit too, you know, ambushy, but like, I guess suppose that sort of makes sense.
Plutonia is not that hard by today's standards.
This mod will make it easier as well.
Definitely not a WOD you can just like sleep through, but especially if you play with saves, it's very beatable.
Oh yeah, it's like the perfect WOD to play saveless because the maps are just short enough to make it not the worst.
It's still in my further plans to try a stream where I play Plutonia saveless, because that would be kind of a cool challenge and not too frustrating, I think, for me.
You can do it. If Wilster can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, I think I could do it in a fairly decent time.
You have a higher skill level than him.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm better than Wilster. He's not here, is he?
No.
No, I just dipped out. So.
He never says bye. What a guy.
What a bell! What a bell!
Seriously, folks, what a great guy.
It's such a good business hug. I don't know why I was reminded of that there. Also, that was a lot of... That was a lot. Okay. Oh, that's way up there, huh? Lab of the Lost. Oh.
But is it really, though? I mean, you found it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude.
It could be worse. It could be the Limbo of the Lost.
Oh god.
The King of Limbo.
With character names that we can't say on stream.
Like
Correct.
Cranny?
Yes. Cranny, you know what?
Cranny's the name and cooking's the game.
She doesn't say that, does she? Does she say that? Whoa, what is this ammo?
You underestimate that game, Sandy. Trust us.
I saw a Let's Play of that game, or I read a screenshot Let's Play in the Something Awful forums years and years ago.
I don't think she's... When I was like a teenager, that's a thing that we would say. Because that game, except we said the second part of her name. Instead of Granny.
What game is this, so I can understand this reference?
Limbo of the Lost, which was pretty famous for basically like blatantly plagiarizing screenshots of all sorts of other games for like its level scenes.
Yeah,
oh, weird.
It's like a point and click adventure game. So basically, like it's got this 3D model, and all the backgrounds are from like Oblivion and Thief and all this stuff. And there's like a bunch, like just a screenshot, like because with that type of game, you can literally take a screenshot of a game and just.
Yeah, I think there's a wiki that like documents each and every one.
Yeah, so the Something Awful Let's Play, people figured that out. I'm not sure if people knew that before, but maybe they did. Anyway, they started documenting it all, just like, yeah, that's... and just like tons of little details everywhere that are also... I'm supposed to write that up and I'm an idiot. The funniest one to me was like, there's like a shield from Diablo 2 in it, which is just like there's like a lot of the backgrounds like I wouldn't necessarily place, but like Diablo 2, like people are gonna see that.
Even with Oblivion too, like
Oblivion, I think Rune Viking Warlord.
The Oblivion shops were also, yeah, like just the potion shop, you're like, come on.
I think somebody said there was like a custom Unreal Tournament 2004 level in there.
Oh, Interception 1 and 2.wad. Okay, it's a Doom wad.
It starts becoming a thing of what part of this scene is original besides the character model, and even that's basically just a modified Daz model or something like that.
Yeah, that was actually really funny, just looking through the thread where people like, wait, this is from this? Like, that was great.
Yeah, the real challenge is finding an asset that was made from
that wasn't ripped off. Yes.
Are there any?
I legitimately do not know.
You know what was really funny is in that thread, that guy who made it had actually like, he had like some demo beta for like some Amiga game or something way back in the day that was supposed to be Limbo of the Lost, and it had a character in it, and then someone found what he traced it from. Like it was like from like 20-30 years ago. Like it was always just never changed.
I mean, you know, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery and all, but there's imitation and then there's just straight up jipping people.
I don't think, like, was that taken down, or was there legal action? Like, did any of those games even care?
Oh, of course. The publisher for the newer version, like, recalled it almost immediately.
Okay.
So, like, I'm pretty sure. I know I grabbed it off a torrent back in the day before it disappeared. I'm pretty sure like somebody's uploaded it to archive.org or now something like that. But
oh my god, this is getting gruesome. I think we're in the torture chambers. Oh my god, they all have different tortures.
Questionable ethics.
This is,
Gordon, get away from the beam!
Lamar?
Sounds like his face is full of milk.
He's just got a bunch of marbles rolling around in his mouth.
I have eaten 3 marbles in my lifetime.
Why'd you stop at 3?
Did he not die from him? Oh, he jibbed him. Whoa.
He did more than die from him. He super died from him.
Wait, that just turned off the light?
Whoa, man. It's crazy.
Let me help you out.
Well, now you can't see it coming.
Now I kind of want to know what the dumbest thing I can say to get Snax to laugh.
Borf.
I won't try that out right now, but
probably Flurble.
I did it.
There you go.
I did it. Borf is probably the answer.
Yeah.
Borf. There's some sort of.
I was gonna say Flurbo beef, but
I like how I nailed it first try. 100% speed run. Get Snax to laugh at the dumbest thing possible.
World record 2.6 seconds.
I don't even remember what that's from. Was that like a spelling mistake on a post or something?
I completely forgot the references from. I first heard it like well over like 5 years ago.
Oh,
I just picked up on it.
I didn't realize. I thought it was something that happened in one of our messages or something.
No, I've known about it forever, but I just forgot where I got it from. If someone can find the source, I'd be grateful.
Can someone find the source for Borf?
It's just a slight misspelling of a bark. But it's just
I'd say that's more than slight. I mean, bark versus Borf. That's like 3 or 4 different letters there.
Oh wait, was that
Like
wasn't
the B
actually?
and the K are the same, and that's it.
Fernando says Angel of Death Lab. Is that actually from the lyrics of Angel of Death and like the Mengele stuff? I wonder. You can run it back and see if that is indeed based on. What?
Now she's just giggling at the residual memory of it.
that's the sleepy giggles.
Yep. That's the sign that pretty soon it's time to tuck the Snaxalotl into bed.
Time to go to beddy bye.
I don't think Snax ever sleeps, right? She just goes dormant for a while.
She goes into a battery saver mode for a bit.
Triple charge.
No, that still takes 3 shots like a regular rocket, so I'm not sure that's that much. Look like
it's a faster rocket.
Either that or
like
it could
Mengele's
possibly
Angel
be
Death
immune to the
torture
splash.
methods. Is that where this is going? It's like Nazi experiments, because that's pretty fucking dark, man. Wait, you think the story is gonna be we eventually find stuff so messed up that we start fighting for the demons?
I mean, that'd be kind of neat.
Is that where this is going? Because like, who would we fight? Are they gonna have? Are they gonna have? Because this is vanilla. They can't really have like UAC sprite replacements.
They'll just make you the demons, and then.
Oh, you know what? That is the way you get around that. You are the demons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't think of that one.
Yeah.
Smart.
Easy mistake to make, honestly.
I like these guys. So I think you get friendly fires on for these guys too. So like you can shoot them. I don't know. I don't think they can shoot you. I was having that problem in Lit Doom where It wasn't lit. I got a plasma marine buddy, and the way they follow you in that game, he walks right behind you, right? His pathfinder.
Does he block you?
No. As soon as an enemy appears in front of you, he opens fire and kills you instantly with his plasma gun. And like,
that's amazing.
And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna be super careful, right? Which is really hard. He still killed me a few times, but one time, an enemy like I am to his right. An enemy appeared in front of both of us. He spun around and started firing his plasma and still hit and killed me. Like, he started firing before he had pointed it at the enemy. I swear. Like,
shouldn't have been where his plasma shots were.
You shouldn't have done that.
You can't. If you get a plasma enemy, you have to kill them immediately. They're a liability.
That was not satisfactory behavior, partner.
Yeah, obviously that's intended sandwich.
It's obviously intended. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the balance is that, yeah.
Do you just randomly get TK'd?
You randomly just get turned into fried chunklets.
Chunklets? I could go for some chunklet milk right now.
I could too. I got some downstairs, but I'm too lazy to go and get it.
Oh my god, it's the test chamber.
It took me effort just to get an extra can of cherry.
They're waiting for you, Golden, in the test chamber.
In the test chamber.
Why are you saying it like that, though?
Why does he say it like that?
Because that's the way he says it, with like a little hint of contempt.
Yeah, why are you saying that?
Why not? They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber.
In the test chamber. I feel like it's part of the foreshadowing of what's gonna happen. It's almost like he knows. It's weird.
God damn it, what aren't you telling me?
Yeah. Maybe he's the one who wants the Black Ops to have fire in their ass. I don't know.
My ass is heavy. That might be the other dumb thing you can get Snacks to laugh and say.
Well, I just heard her titter, so she certainly did.
Titter.
There's a lot of you. I'm not sure what those replaced, to be honest. But they're helpful.
Why does that one sound like Beavis?
You think so?
I swear to God, yeah, it totally fucking does. Yeah, it's about time.
Holy, look how many Marines I have with me.
Jesus.
I know people have trouble finishing a map set sometimes, and that's like the hardest part of making them. But
Is it possible they replaced marine corpses or something?
Oh, maybe. There's a megasphere.
That would
in
make
there.
sense.
What were you saying, Snax?
I know people like sometimes like have trouble with like the latest part, the last part of a megawatt when they're making it, because like
You're a bit
all
quiet,
those
Sam.
maps and you're sorry, I got farther away. But I kind of have like the reverse problem, like just the intro maps for megawatt. It's just like, yep, gotta play light, gotta not use most of the fun stuff. It's kind of annoying.
I like how he came back out of the map just in time to see one go right down the fucking hole.
That's why you just make a map set that's like 8 maps, and then you can immediately ratchet it up.
Yeah, that's a good part of that. On the plus side, they can be short, but it is annoying just being like, yep, yeah, you got imps, you got shotgunners, you got maybe a chain gunner here and there.
I put 2 pinkies in it one time in the first map.
Oh,
that was pretty cool.
Shit.
Damn.
That's not like Doom 1. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm breaking the rules, man.
Oh, that was tough making fucking not using any, like just those 3 enemies for like all of episode 1.
You could use more than that for episode 1.
Well,
I mean,
you've
you
got,
can, but
I don't count specters being different from demons in that regard. They're
Well,
too similar.
yeah, but I mean, you know, episode 1 was basically what? Zombie men, shotgun guys, imps.
Oh, 4 enemies, my bad.
Yeah, the demons, the specters, obviously, which
Yeah.
you can count as one and the same.
Oh,
2 barracks at the end.
something Chukum
Yeah.
remarked on is that when you kill all enemies, the music actually stops, which he actually
Yes.
wanted to figure out how to do that for Zone Wad. Well, he wanted it to say something like "Well done" or something like that.
It'd have to be like the Earthworm Jim 2 cows going, well done.
I think Chukum's probably going for a more arcadey type of noise.
Yeah.
Anyone else remember that game in here?
Oh,
I
Utopia.
do remember Earthworm Jim.
You step on the teleporter and are instantly sent across space. Your destination, planet Utopia. Here, mankind wanted to start a better world to speed things up. Monsters were used as slave workers. They were forced to work in the mines, but deep underground they found something. The Oracle? Whoa! A device built by the ancient god Chaos. Through the Oracle, Chaos controls the demons. It must be destroyed. We have to
We've
kill
got
the
production
Oracle.
quotas to meet.
Midnight Dinner by Seawolf and Jimmy. Oh, look at this. So we're on a paradise planet with palm trees. Be cool.
Yeah, if Clippy were here,
Sounds hot.
he'd already be going off about the trees.
Ugh.
Look at that fucking tree, man. It's so fucking realistic.
Well,
Yeah,
he-
these
he's-
guys really did it. I love him.
Hope he's the greatest.
Oh
He
yeah.
is.
Next to me, but aside from me.
Oh yeah, Sandwich, you're the best.
Yeah. See? Hey.
Yeah. You're welcome.
You're the best around. Nothing.
Nothing gonna ever break
No.
him down.
No one's gonna keep me down. Nobody.
The man will keep you down.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody! Oh, I love that each barrel of that kills a pinky.
What the?
I like this. We landed on Paradise Planet. This is cool.
It's
Oh, look at
probably
that.
really hot. I don't
Look
want
at
to
that.
be here.
Utopia. They got their own logo. It is probably
It's a
hot here,
pleasant
Snacks.
72 degrees Fahrenheit at all times.
My utopia would be a frozen hellscape.
That actually got a Revenant in one hit, so I'm guessing this just has a pretty wide spread of damage. Sometimes it
Either
seems
that or certain
underwhelming.
things take damage, like from the splash, but not others.
Widespread.
Come on, dude. You're better than that, LVENdead.
You don't know me very well.
You don't know me.
All right, I can't look at the clock anymore and pretend like it's not 2:26 right now. So I'm gonna get out of here.
It's probably too soon, but maybe in a map or two. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Glad I could play your map. Looking forward to more.
Yeah, I'm glad you got a chance to try it out. I will see you all around later.
Around in the booth.
Have a good one.
I'll miss him.
He'll be back. It's okay.
Yeah, it's not like forever.
That's what my friend said, and I never saw them again.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh.
The urge for thirst finally won out from wanting to stay under my blanket.
Thirst is a very motivating force in the world.
Can I go through there? Oh, baby. No! Damn. Yeah, the weapons are pretty powerful. The demons have... I think the demons have a chance, but... God damn it.
I swear I can hear birds chirping.
Yep. Yeah. That is... I'm actually not sure if, like... This mod does add jungle sounds to some stuff. It's an option that you can turn off. On or off. Get everything here?
I was gonna say, where we live, we ain't gonna be hearing no fucking birds until about March. Except for, like, crows. We'll hear the fucking crows.
Okay. Skull. Yeah, maybe I'll call it right after this map then.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just about to say, drink over back under the covers.
You know, one time I fell out of a tree.
Yeah, you got better.
I wish that were true.
Well, physically you got better.
Whoa! Finally.
Yeah. I think it's starting to catch up with me again.
I mean, if it's starting to catch up, just fall back, like, go back into the tree and, like, fall out of it, but the opposite way. And that way the two will cancel each other out. And then you should be good to go again.
So those RPGs, you can two-shot a cyber with those RPGs. They're like, not like a BFG two-shot. I mean, like, you just... It's powerful. Come on, dude. Get out of here. You're not real.
Sorry.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Like, in a way, that's almost a telltale sign that they're fake. Like, if you hear a monster activate and within seconds it's just shooting you, and there's no obvious way for them to, you just know it's a fake.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, the fire's transparent. I wasn't sure if that sound was one activating. pretty satisfying weapon. Oh, I got 11 RPG rockets. Or rocket-propelled grenades, I guess. There we go.
Yeah, it's almost as much as a full BFG set. That'd be about the equivalent of 12 shots, I think. Yeah. Or no.
I hate the BFG so much. It's so fucking bad.
Okay, it's morphin' time.
Would you rather have the BFG 2704?
Which one is that from?
That's the one that shoots all the blue, the red and green plasma balls, and Romero said looked like Christmas.
The beta?
Yeah.
The BFG 10,000's okay.
Yeah, the BFG 10K, I did like that in Quake 2.
Oh, is that from Quake? Because I saw that in some mods I played. Is it rapid fire in Quake?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, no. I mean, but it is definitely from Quake 2.
There was a BFG 10K in, like, I want to say Project Brutality, and it was like...
Yeah.
Rapid fire
The
BFG
rapid fire
balls.
one, I think that was from Quake 3. Quake 2 BFG actually worked pretty similarly to the Doom BFG. It was a big green ball, except it also shot out lasers rather than like tracers.
I was there the whole.
Quake 2 is so close to being a good game.
Quake 2 is a good game.
No, it's so easy. It makes me mad.
Yeah.
Like. Because like Quake 1 at least, like that's on hard, that's
those are
pretty
real.
fast paced. There's a lot of jumping around you gotta do. But like Quake 2, like it just, even on the nightmare difficulty I'm cheating for, it's like really not that hard.
I mean, to be fair, you know, being able to carry around essentially personal invincibility whenever the hell you feel like it.
If there were more custom maps for it, it'd probably be...
That looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
That actually looks... For the time, I'm actually surprised. I thought it was going to look like crap. Huh.
But I'm not about to make shit for that.
Well, Amok. Should probably call it here, even though I got this shiny new weapon. But... 57 You know what? Let's play with this weapon a bit. Just one more level. It's only 57 monsters. How long could it take? You guys okay with that?
Oh yeah, sure.
Let's use this sniper weapon. Might actually be good here. Actually, pretty satisfying to snipe these guys with it. Oh, we've got a grave site. Okay, they blacken. Oh, that actually hurts me. Actually, the flamethrower, okay, that's just like the nozzle and it's like connected by a hose there. That's probably somewhat more of a realistic looking flamethrower, actually.
I like hoses.
Poor guy.
And you should
I'm so hard the water around him is boiling.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird. It's actually fires a bit off center. It's firing like fairly wide of my crosshair, which is weird. So that's an adjustment. Fairly good range though.
I guess you could say that.
For a flamethrower. I've had that issue in a lot of newer games that have, like, Call of Duty games that have flamethrowers. It's usually such a close-in weapon, and it doesn't kill guys, like, immediately, because they have to set them on fire. It's usually such a useless weapon in games.
Which is weird, because flamethrowers actually have a good amount of range on them.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the whole, you know, the way they balance games, like shotguns have no range, like flamethrowers have no range, because it's supposed to be close-in specialist.
Either it should be close-in and it, like, tears enemies apart, or it should be a bit longer range and it's a bit weaker.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, the flamethrower should just be, like, instantly killing stuff in front of you. Otherwise, what's the point?
That's why shotguns have awful range, because if they didn't, they'd just be the best weapon. Because realistically, you can, like, kill someone with a shotgun, like, 100 feet away. It's not that difficult, but if that was a viable thing you could do in, like, multiplayer games, it's like, why would you do anything else?
Yeah, I mean, the only limitation is, like, your ammo supply and reloading that. Yes.
There's actually a bit of a balancing problem that Rainbow Six Siege had, where there was weapon damage, but any headshot was an instant kill. So naturally, like, seriously, yeah.
A shotgun pellet that touches it is, yeah.
Which obviously, like, recoil is a factor, but higher fire rate weapons were generally seen as better, because if you could just spray around their face, it's like, that's all you need. So slower weapons weren't really as good. This was, like, years ago, though, because I don't play that game anymore. And the meta changes really often.
Well, yeah, you said you stopped playing just because the meta with the paid characters, making them overpowered, balancing them, all that crap.
Yeah, because they want to sell them, so they make them overpowered at first, and they patch them so they're worthless, and then it just became like it's so messy how many there were.
It's a vicious cycle. Ooh, this actually might be useful here. Oh yeah, killed him really quick. Nice. That's actually fairly useful.
And everything that he can.
So, like, it's interesting, you know, the one complaint I had about this mod was the grenade launcher, and they sort of fixed that if you get the secret weapons. And this flamethrower seems like a pretty good crowd control weapon too, so hey. Perhaps it has addressed some of my issues. No, that's the yellow. There we go.
I'd like to take this time to say for the 10th time that I hate the waste tunnels.
What is that?
It's map 5. You start out with a super shotgun and a soul sphere in front of you. It's very brown.
Oh, yeah.
It's got the dark pit with the arrows that glow.
Yeah, that feels like a bit of a slog when you get into the dark area.
Yeah.
Does this map remind you of it, I guess?
No, I'm making a waste tunnel style map.
How are you gonna deal with that? I guess you're figuring that out.
It's almost done. I think I figured it out. The water area, like the sewer part that's dark, I think that should be more of like an arena that's like actually like you get dumped into it and you're trying to like find your way around. There's a lot of demons, so it's really stressful rather than just being like you're slowly walking around through it. So I took it into like an arena that you like fell into rather than just explore slowly, because it's so boring. It's so brown. It's so brown.
So brown.
Because I'm not really like... mostly like going off of like a visual like style rather than like layouts. Other than like some really vague features. Because like the focus map, it's like the focus because it's got the
Oh my.
similar texturing, and it's got the door that opens.
How do I switch to the flamethrower? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
Have you even died while you've played this?
Yeah, possibly.
I really don't think I can remember you dying. Not once.
Well, it's pretty casual experience, and I'm good at the game, so...
Yeah, you are. I'm so proud of you.
And I played some hard stuff, so this session... Man with Guns map, probably at the top of that.
There's another one up there.
Another one?
There should have been.
I got 2 of them. Yeah. That's one reason I haven't died yet. That thing just... I mean, I have the speed on fast, so... You know. It's gonna... demolish
You
those
are
guys.
speed.
You are Claude Speed.
There we go. Classic says the Waste Tunnels is on par with the Gauntlet, in my opinion. Just meh.
I was able to do more with the Gauntlet when I was making a map, because like the Gauntlet's like the first like outdoor map, so I could go off of that. It's kind of eventful, or just like, oh, cool, another sewer level. That's what the player wants.
Dead end. Alright, so I think that's gonna do it. I didn't unlock a weapon there, did I? I wasn't looking.
No, you didn't.
Okay. Alright, that was a very pleasant time with this mod. I think it's obviously a great combo. I mean, it's a pretty stress-free kind of power fantasy. It's kind of, it'll be interesting to continue this mod to see where the story goes. It's kind of interesting there. But yeah, glad you enjoyed the stream, Classic. I'll see you probably next, well, we'll see you next Friday. Thanks, Snax and Dark Pulse, for sticking with me through the whole thing.
The bitter end.
I guess Knights technically did too, but he's just kind of not.
Knights has just been like sitting there, like he's trying to get like technical credit.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks to everybody else. Sorry I couldn't engage with the chat as much. I had to deal with some technical issues there, but yeah. Thanks everybody, and have a great weekend.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
I actually have to stop the stream. I'm not in the creator studio on my laptop, so I have to go find it. It's really anticlimactic, I'm sorry.
Well, shit.
I have to go to the control room. Guys, just buy some time. You've got like 2 seconds. Doom Jimerson, half cool.
2,
Thanks.
1.
Bye. Okay.